Hello, welcome in, chat. Hope you're doing it fantastic out there. Zamir, Panic on a Majima, and Buff, welcome. Live on a Wednesday? I'm always live on a Wednesday. A Wednesday is a good day for streaming. I stream 5 days a week. You're a time traveler or a mystical Snow White traveler. Wednesday is the first day of my stream week. Man, oh man, Jed. Oh, it can't be Wednesday, it was just the Sunday. Now I see. Now I understand. Yeah, time went real quick the past 2 days, man. Even for a lad that didn't have much to do. Time went lightning fast. I spent such time reading books, relaxing, playing some gentle video games, and working on the visualizer. I've added, chat. The Steppy update is in. It also has bonus, chat. Bonus. Water texture now. Which was neat. That was fun to work on, man. Ooh, where's that coffee? Oh no, chat, I have bad news. I've left my Whisker Defender in the kitchen, chat. I need to be up here during the starting soon script. One moment. I return. Now, where were we, chat? Oh yeah. Every game, chat, that has an update coming out, like a big release, is all updating in August. Every single one. Tales of Mystria, Spacemans, and probably some others that I'm forgetting. But they're all coming in around the same time. It's an exciting little jammy next month, chat. Also, Nostril Apocalypse continues. I might need to upgrade my nostrils from pills to sprayers. Yeah. That's right, it only takes a little while for the hit to come on. The wonderful medication has already been consumed, chat. Don't worry. Linux, welcome in. Clara, welcome. Yeah, next big update, the next big jam we're working for that cute little game, well, not even a game, the visualizer. The cute little tool, I suppose. I don't know. It's gonna be bridges. Chat's been asking for bridges, chat. Now, bridges is interesting. So I have ways to get the dimensions and shapes and directions and everything from DFAC. I just need to implement, chat, how I want it to look. And that is the weird thing. Chat. And the reason it's a weird thing is I need to somehow make a system that can make variable mesh sizes. I could just have it draw the mesh directly like I do for all the walls and the floor. That's possible. It is, but... chat. is the problem. Actually, that could work quite nicely. I could treat bridges as floors. Oh, a quick fix, Jet. And then do custom textures. And, my brain whirs, Jet. I'm wondering if I should do, floor edges, which are like mini ramps that go from a non-floor to a floor. That makes sense. Could do. But that is the thing to worry about in the future. Because for now, Chat, we need to prepare for the coming of the elves. We do. Chat, I am itching to press that button. I know in theory, we should be waiting, Chat, for people to pull in nicely. We should be having a talky bit that lasts for, not 10 minutes, not even 7 minutes, but like half an hour to an hour. But Chat, I am itching for some Dwarf Fortress. My soul is screaming for some Dwarf Fortress. I wish to raise the tower. I wish to battle the elves. Been looking forward to it, man. I have. You could describe a dodging a dwarf on a bridge with the same language, from a floor to non-floor. From bridge to rat row. Shall we get that game of Clonkin, Chat? Shall we? I think it might be a good time. It might be a good idea. Now, let me begin with... Hello, welcome. You found out that 2 marked off squads you set up actually work. Ooh, you do them in a fancy way. So our big goal, Chat, for the stream is we want this farm to move down, and we want a big wall around the external edge of our channel down area. That's the big thing. Because we want people not to rush up and obliterate our farms and upset our animals. We want them to come through the front where we can shoot them. So if we direct them that they have to cross the river and come over this way, well, then maybe things will be alright. We might want a bridge down here if we're doing that though. And probably another bridge up this way, now that I think about it. So let's start with the bridges. And then get into our constructions, Chat. Down here, near the animals. Another thing we want to do is we want our animals, Chat, to not be quite so bullied in the future, huh? Oh, also, because we're fancy lads, we're going to have nice flooring now and around where the bridges live. We'll use some baby wood, I think, for our bridge material. A little bit of this here, a little bit on this side. Not our bridge material, but our bridge floor material. That's all the babyry we have, Chat. And then we'll do another bridge, probably up around here somewhere. Ooh, I feel a sneeze, bud. Sneeze, please. Hopefully, we don't get too much of that. And Linux is on. A bang on 200 stream streak, Chat. 200. 200. Thank you so much, Linux, for the mega streak. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I do. You've had rotten luck with me over the last few forts, forgetting the quiver or a snack and saying, whoops, I can't help at this critical moment, leaving to leave the map with the rest of their squad to troublemakers, all of them. Yeah, I've become more interested recently in the idea of having just like martial orders So your little guys, ooh, almost 100 person chat. I can see what the elves declared war. Your little dwarves have a period of time in which they can run off and grab what they need. So you'll get your squads. Oh, we're already doing it apparently. Yeah, come inside. You'll get your squad and you'll just give them a standing order for a while. Lemon Hypnoca grabs a craft dwarf workshop. Lovely. Samir begins to bob. Hoodie, the mayor, has been re-elected. Damn it. Ooh, so they've grabbed a carpenter's workshop, but they're already off running. It's fantastic. I don't like that there's a small, ghostly child. Alone. Alone, do you need a slabbing, or are we out of terms, chat? Ah, Alone already has a term, chat. We might need a slab. Let's come out and visit the Olon department. Where is our stonecutters, chat? Do you remember? Chat. Also, someone died apparently. Worrying times. Chat, where's our stonecutters? Where did we put them? Food, gems, smelters. Oh, I remember. They go down here, don't they? That's why we cannot find them. They're down here in the work pits, chat. Well, there's Vinsante's slab. Can we have one for Solon? A little Solon slabby down towards the bottom. Savish. Why can we not see Solon? Let's do a searchy check. Solon. Kogan Solon? What's that ghost's name? Hold on. Well, there's a problem. Slabby. Hold on. A ghost. There we go. We'll get that real quick here. A dwarven child drowned in the river. Child, don't start drowning down there in them rivers. No one will rescue you. Okay, so we're waiting for these to come in. That is all good. Our leather trousers have been made, chat. Very nicely done. And there's a vault talons, which is to join the autumnal ship as a citizen of Locklaboured. Of course, chat. We love it when we get a citizen or two. Oh, it's time to grab some berries. Plums, persimmons, with a little bit of bayberry to the side. Very nice. So our animal defense department might actually be just in here. Like if we dug a big space out here, we'll get some fungus in and park our animals downstairs so that they get less brutalized, you know. A power comes to visit. Use them for getting ammunition or deciding to use a crossbow as a club. Or for getting one boot and then making a fuss about going back for it. That made this week unique. Oh no, our gremlins come. We're getting some underground nonsense from time to time, chat. Careful now. And I do see we forgot this little corner, dwarvies. What if we did this, but then also did this? Oh, that'll make that a pinch. That wouldn't work at all. Chat, we'll have to draw this wall and redo it again. We also have those guilds to worry about. But I think our dwarves are locked into berry mode at the moment. They're having a time outside right now. Zon Cobalt Diamonds? That's not alright name. Kind of generic, but I'll allow it. Dwarvies, are you finished gathering? Not only do they gather the berries, they also rip every leaf off the tree. Every leaf is a leaf for a dwarf, chat. Every individual snozzle. Agitated unicorn? Where? Where's that happening? Agitated unicorn. So people are down here cancelling. Where do you think they're coming from? Oh, there's a dead one there, chat. Destroyed. Mangled corpse, chat. Excellent. Where are these unicorns coming from, huh? There are 3 of them. One just here. Ah, that might stop us from, just send the military at that lad, huh? Get the bronze fields over. Hoodie, welcome in! Welcome, welcome. Yeah. People shuffle. So once this beast is murdered, chat. Oh, there we go, they did it. Lovely. What if... Just like real quick. I'm thinking here. What if we had a little stockpile, chat? Just a little. For corpses. Custom. We want the agitated unicorns. Come right in to where our dwarves can butcher them. Oh, and other? No, wrong tab. Standing orders, refuse. There we go. Well, they already get that outdoor refuse. Excellent. And we've dyed some more leather. Lovely. So this lad is having its harvest finished up, I think. Or are we planting? We are planting. Well, instead of planting, can you rip that down? Thank you. Okay, quick check up this way. A quick glower at the wilderness. Oh, this one here's coming in. Perfect. Love. But soon enough, we should see a unicorn come in here. Some of dumb quivers in the way. That'll be a problem for another time, chat. For now, let's not forget to keep these lads grinding through our animals. Oh my god, the dog eels. Crundle, the double crundle apocalypse, chat. Our dwarves demand it. This is coming. Oh. Nish, cannot find a path to the destination. Are you casually in the open? Oh, you're holding onto some branches? Come downstairs, come on. There you go. It's alright, they were just a little stuck, but they clambered down. Lemon Hypnogate's begun their construction. Lemon, what are you using? Lemon chat has a bit of everything. So those blocks are us building something, but elder logs, apricot logs, rough monk quartzes, a nice yellow bit of Dwarf leather, Dwarf bone, sheep wool cloth, dyed a lovely, disgusting, rancid, beastly yellow, crandle chips for dinner, eggs, microcline gizzard stone, lilac blocks, and large rat leather. Everyone's been dyed yellow there. A strange colour. There we go. One less crandle. Feed into the crandle machinery. Are we at attraction benches in the makeshift hospital? We only have one, so they have to wait. Now, so this is on the way. This is just being started. Lovely. So next up then, chat, I would like... We're getting so tall over here, it's amazing. So, we have bedrooms coming in. We have a lot of glass we are waiting. Down here, I think that's for a guild down here. And that's our Order of Radiances? It is. Its value, 1,000. But, once we get that flooring in, which is our next big goal, for this one and this one, then we will be happy as Larry. This is for the Craft Dwarf Guild down here. So let's get that painted. Oh, easy now. Don't lose complete control. A little bit of control loss, that's alright. Too much now? Chat. There we go. Accept. Guild Hall for the Crafters, chat. There we go. The Mechanical Hall. They call it the Constructive Fellowship. No, the Constructive Fortification. Lovely. So, next up, we want persimmon up here, chat. Fortunately, we were using persimmon down below just before, so we should be fine. So come across, so we can hit those little edgy bits there. Lovely. Now I was thinking, if we come down in here, we can do some steppies. This. There we are. This has been pulled down. OFP. But we will move this lad probably... where's a good spot? Down where the animals are seems a bit mean for the animals, and the dwarves that are trying to farm, or the animals go ham with their horrid feasting. We would like somewhere good though. I just removed that because it's going to be in the way of what we're doing right now. These lads here, chat, need to get scrolled. Yes. Someone was recently talked to you about a traditional trope of calling the fire department to get cats from trees. Have you ever seen a cat corpse in a tree, they asked? Trapped there until they starved due to tragic neglect. Those questions change your perspective on dwarves and trees. Would a cat really? So I know cats can't climb facing downwards, they have to shimmy backwards, which is why they can get a bit stuck and terrified. Yeah, they can't climb facing forwards, right? Can't climb down facing forwards, they can climb facing forwards when they're going up. But I think they'd probably just jump, chat, after a while. They'd risk broken limbs and just jump straight out the tree. They got starving. I don't think I'd see a starving cat in the tree. Did you never kill the unicorn? Oh, I thought you did. Well, go back inside, let's. In you go. There's the one. A porcupine and some giant chipmunks are fighting a spear dwarf. Just down here. Very nicely done. And... okay, you can go in the bin now, little hungry head leather quiver. If someone's not using you, you need to get rid of it. Them's the rules. Although I suppose by this point those unicorns are rotted. Yep, rotted. That one's not rotted. There's a chance we might get that one, chat. That's why squirrels and raccoons are so cool. Their back feet can rotate backwards so their claws are facing in the right direction and basically hang upside down. Yes. So to climb face forwards downwards, chat, you need ankles that can swivel in such a weird fashion. I've seen you hit shimmy down a curtain about forwards direction. You believe family such skills would translate to tree bark if they really wanted a ground level snack. Yeah, it's just they get a bit spooked sometimes for some reason. They can do it, but some are a bit dumb and panic around. Now, the raw Quetzalcoatl's fight. It even has a legendary name. Get him! Oh, it's a red squirrel, a giant red squirrel attacking chat. Our Quetzalcoatls. Quetzalcoatls have no time for mercy. I think that squirrel is past tense now. Ooh, this is red Airbnb. Oh, this one please. Actually no, have it face this way. Yeah. There we go. We will use, chat, some slate for these cute surface bridges. This one and also this one. Just like this. There we go. Now. Lemon Hypnogoat has finished their artifact, chat. They have created the Tos Bottom Zokukshin, an Elder Floodgate. Ooh. The opposite to the autumnal ship. That is pretty good, chat. I do like a good piece of furniture for an artifact. We can build it. We can see they're not fond of the idea, but a push comes to shove. I'll figure it out. Yes. Exactly. So, where's that artifact of ours, chat? Let's have a nosy at the Purge Slim, the ominous chart. An Elder Floodgate, chat. All craft warship is of the highest quality. It is worth approximately 5,000 dwarf parts, and is encrusted with rectangular microcline cabochons decorated with drilled leather and sheep wool. The object menaces with spikes of alder, apricot wood, and rhyolite. On the item is an image of a smooth pebble in milk quartz. On the item is an image of a tetrahedron and Dwarf bone. On the item is an image of a door and large rat leather. Very nice. And a health check for Hoodie, of course. Now, Fade's hammer coming in with a raid array. Welcome. So one thing we'll do just before we have a look at Hoodie. Well, first we need to say hello to Fade's. Welcome in. Lennox beat me by 5 seconds. Lightning quick as Lennox. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're having a fantastic time with Fades. Hope everything was amazing. Carbo, welcome in. We are just about to place a very nice floodgate that someone artificed. Artificed? Put it down here in the Craft Dwarf Guild. Their boostum Zokonchen will be placed. And make that a heavy guild room. Lehman is now a good carpenter. Lennox the fastest welcome the West is true. This is coming along. Nosing Zerthruk is missing from its proper place. Where was its proper place? In the Forge chat. What was Nosing Zerthruk? It's not even in our list, so it's long since stolen? Well, whoops. Steger, welcome in, buddy. Welcome. So, oh yes, and Hoodie chat. Hoodie would love a help you. Hoodie, the man, conducting a meeting. Hoodie chat is wearing a fantastic artifact mask. 53 years old, deeply in love with it. Yes, but will there be a cat? Values family and tranquility. Overcautious. They need a study chat for our map. We're working on a proficient appraiser, but they don't get to do that anymore because they spend too much time mayering around the place. A criminal's punishment was delayed. I'm ambivalent. Yes, we don't have a police force, so everything that Hoodie asks for gets ignored. Hoodie also really likes crowns and stops us from selling them, which is really annoying. Wearing nothing but silver chat. Undyed but still fancy. A porcelain wood bracelet. The artifact face mask. A featherwood amulet. Llama walk hat. And a bit of big tail thread sewn into their ribs. Lovely. You're desperate for food, you're listening AFK. I appreciate the lurky. Maybe if you had a crown you wouldn't care so much, or an office, or all the rest of the stuff. The reason, chat, Hoodie keeps getting voted into the mayorship position is they have so many friends, it's ridiculous. All they do is they make friends with everyone around them. It's amazing. They've never killed anyone. And let's see, that's very old, that's 3 years ago. He started getting caught up in internal deliberation when action is necessary, after experiencing trauma in 102. That was something that happened when he first turned up, and that one, the same thing. Oh. Nothing too major going on in the mayor's life, Jack. Steger coming in with a 3-year stream streaky. That's an amazing emote, I love it. Platinum roll? Incredible. Mancho, welcome in. Welcome. No study, no quarters. No dining room, nothing. The mayor sleeps on the floor with the rest of the plebs. It's a difficult time being a mayor in this fortress. Now, Ben Santini coming on in with a subby.
Sub wub.
23 months. Thank you so much, Vinsanti. I loved your stream the other day. Vinsanti was doing a mix of all sorts of different games the other day. It was really interesting. Heaps of fun to watch. I was watching it while I was doing my my visualizer stuff, which just recently had a big update. Ooh, one new window? Well. So do we have... Are we making more windows? We've got one more to make. I think we might be low on the slime for them, huh? Ooh, that's looking good. I'm just waiting to get these bottom two rooms done. These might mostly be done for the mayor, I think. So down here, we'll just have a little bit of a wall along this bottom bar. Just down this way. Yeah, and then we'll have a walkway to get down to here. So, let's enjoy, chat, some of our Rhylight. We're kind of running out, huh? Rhylight dimension, a little bit lacking. And Vinsanti. It's on a 40 stream streak. 40 is pretty hefty, man. I don't think I've ever gotten one that high. Thank you so much, Vinsanti. Bobby Hill, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Strike the earth, yeah, buddy. Now, so we could have, if we had a room there, all of this would be unused, which is annoying. We could have a little walkway down this way, I suppose, like this. Just to come in here to meet this lad. Which would kind of work, actually. Or would it? No, no it would not, chat. I have changed my mind. So, if we hit a walkway down here, though, I think we'd be doing a bit better. Something down this way, a little bit to here. Once that's done, we'll come across to over here. Lovely. The guild hall agreement with the mechanical hall has been satisfied. Cool. We do need a lever there, though. Otherwise, people can't go in the hallway. So, bridges coming in. Slowly, but surely. Our next big task, how we're doing down here. This is waiting patiently. It is midsummer, so we have plenty of time to do more channeling, chat. Plenty of time. One thing I do want here, though, maybe even on this level, is another stone girder. I like our other ones, chat, but I want one here as well. I think we'll do it maybe here, exactly in this little spot. We'll come in with some Rhylight, you'll say. Sure, why not? Is this the same fort, or we started another recently? This is the one, So, the first fort we made after the dino patch got corrupted, right? So we started a new one, a new world. This is that world. We've been working on a big weird tower thing. It's been really fun. Bit of Rhylight there, just to fix up that little corner. Exactly what you were wondering. Yeah. This is on the way out, lovely. People already channeling, fantastic. My nostrils are still annoying. The last two little biddies. Oh, who's dying right now? Oh no, chat. A giant cave spider has lurked up from the great depths below and has started murder. A fish dissector and a poet have both died to the best. We summon the military. It's going to be difficult fighting on the walkways. It needs to be done. This horror is attacking, chat. Dwarf after dwarf. Murder after murder. However, Udav is doing the best. Udav has died. So many, chat. It comes up, and it looks like it immediately got devoured by a quizzical. No. We lost a fish dissector, 2 human poets, a spear dwarf, a human dancer, and a human bard. Apparently, none of the people who died were in the military. Our military were too busy taking it easy. Astounding. Thank you, military. That was 10 out of 10. So, down here at BOT is stone cutting. We use a piece of pyrolusite. How can our dwarves not get anywhere from here? Juniper chat, Juniper the blacksmith has died down near the well. A poet, Zas, has also passed away. A peasant has been found dead to the south. What killed you? Did I just die randomly? Holy Christ, an agitated Quetzalcoatlus chat has come in and just murdered someone. Military, can you kill this dude? Oh, it's fighting. Hanu's in a bad shape, chat. It's fighting Hanu. A child runs in to help, another child runs in. They killed it. It's alright. What are we looking at with agitated animals? Groundhogs? There was one Quetzalcoatlus. There's also a wave of groundhogs running about the map. Coming in from the south, the agitated groundhogs. An entire Quetzalcoatl came in and just murdered. The fireball of Caventur has a friend. It's probably going to become dinner. Eggs. So now that we have these bridges, that one and that one complete, we now, chat, want a big wall sealing off this side of the river. A new petition, another citizen eater, tongue spawner. Excellent. More silken bags, look. I might also get this out the way, it's kind of in an unfortunate position. Bob, can you come down here near our other farms, please? Just a little stripe like before. And this is just a food stockpile. Custom orders though. This really should just be for plants and seeds. Plants, seeds, eggs. So yes, we are having problems getting from here to here. Which tells me, chat, we would like a little walkway to come along from here downwards. Well, of course we're using that lovely road, right? Combat begins. The groundhogs attack. The war in Toledon, with Jamaica Pig is. Did we get any of the unicorn stuff? Nah. Our dwarf just kind of left them to rot outside. That's pretty good, thank you, dwarves. Exactly what I was wanting. Anyway. Let's get a couple of elk birds on there. There's agitated unicorns. I know if we release them from the cage, they'll start attacking. I wonder, have we ever tried taming an agitated unicorn? Could you train them? Just to have a look. Just to have a see. Will they show us mercy? We have milked some animals, chaps. Cheese approaches. Ooh. We could do a bit of this down to here, chat. Using up that rhyolite. Well, and now we do a bit of this. So if we have, right, a walkway to here, coming across to here, that would be pretty good. I can barely see what is even going on. Maybe, Chad, we just let them, we do this. Whoop, that's easier. There we go, Chad, I fixed it. Amazing. Bright light again, thank you. That is much easier to manage. There we go. Lovely. Thank you. And then we can keep channeling anyway. Just not on the parts that we've designated to be worked on. Much easier, chat. I love it. There we go. All those little bitty bodies. Perfect. Yeah. Here we are. Dwarves are working quite hard down here. More rock parts in the way. So, I was thinking, right. First thing we want to do, we want to pull this lid over further. Even if it's just the first little portion of channeling, we kind of want this chat just to start coming over and giving us a little bit of this. Yeah. We'll leave the front part just alone for now, mostly because the river would be a bit of a nightmare. But this hay fever chat, but that'll let us kind of get a vibe, an understanding of kind of what we're looking for in regards to the big wall that needs to come across. We also chop these trees, because we're going to get big walls over here too. Actually, those don't matter so much. Nothing can come up here at the moment, unless they make their way through the rancid forests. I see people using this as a shortcut. I do not like that at all. That is a real bad idea, dwarvies. No. This will be the beginning of a very nice rhyolite wall, just along this first little bit down here, I reckon. Here we are, double thick because it looks nicer than a single thick. With a wall, a floor rather, in between. We will of course be using, chat, some person. Bonk. So much cute little person. Trembling within our pockets. Oh. The troglodytes have come up and decided to attack. You know, they have a fun time trying to bully the dwarvies. More magnetite just down here where we've been channeling. Fantastic. We do want a bit more of that, chat. Oh, hi, Mark. How goes the deeps? Pretty good, although we did have a giant spider come up and killed like 10 dwarves at once. It was pretty brutal. Bim, play shoot. No. The pedals of focus. Yes. But other than that, it's been pretty good. We're getting some mining coming along. We're just starting to put our first walls in, our first defences from the horrid elves. We were wanting, chat, an ashery, weren't we? Did we ever set aside a place for that? I don't think we did we? We also need our temple over here coming in. Let's come over this way, chat. If we come down here like this, and have just a little journey to reach our cute wee. Actually, maybe like this would look better. There we are. Yeah. Just a pathway, chat. We want to reach the top of this temple. And then we'll come in with our rhyolite once it's built. Yeah. Zombie giant sponge. Sponge, welcome in. I was lurking away in your stream before. And there's our zombie. Welcome, zombie. Sponge, how was your stream? How were the dwarves? Chat, zombie giant sponge does mountains of Dwarf Fortress and a few other things as well. I really recommend it. It's pretty neat. Koenigsegg, welcome in! Seize the liquor, they can't stop us. It's true, we have like a tiny military at the moment. So I was thinking, chat, we do indeed need, first off, this is on the way now, which is good. But I reckon we're going to have a little ashery department down here. Just to get us a bit of pearl ash. Yeah, should be pretty good. The turkey gobbler is fighting. The turkeys here are having a bad time, chat. There's a little bit, chat, of some very angry troglodytes running around. And chat, not many people know this, but troglodytes, they love to absolutely massacre. Not what I was looking for, kid. Please stop the bullying. There we are. Perfect. But yes, they like to bully the occasional turkey. Just for fun, chat. Just for a cute time. What I was trying to do before was that. Reclaiming and getting rid of the dread forbidden skills. There we go. The turkey is still fighting. Are you doing okay, turkey? Oh, the turkey has spine problems, chat, and it's just standing up on repeat now. Thanks for telling us all about it, turkey. Why is this forbidden, chat? What have we been doing down here? Some migrants have arrived. They are unconcerned about the tremendous mega death brought to us before. Chat. Oh. A mason's been found dead, murdered by a ghost. Careful now, dwarves. The ghosts are getting frisky. But yeah, the dwarves are somewhat, chat, unconcerned about the unyielding waves of dead dwarves, massacred to beyond belief by the horrid spiders. Where are we going to put our slaviers? There's not a lot of space for slaviers down in the great mining pits. Let's put we could put some in here, that'd be nice. We should have at least two, I think. One to Vincenti and one to Oldwood. There we go. Excellent, very cute. New petition. An entertainer called Lecotte Fed Trader. That's a weird name, I don't like it. How are we doing up here? This is looking pretty good. There's a good chance our dwarves wall themselves in, as is tradition. But it's fine. It's all right. Kind of worried we mightn't get this nailed in time, chat. This was asked for in 104. This temple. It is currently 105. It could be quite difficult for us to pull this off. Do we have any good jimmies we can park in these windows? We could do yellow zircons. They're high quality, but they are a revolting colour. I vote no for now, chat. Tarn has heard the cries of the troglodytes for their traditional T-Rex allies, and is considering a troglodyte quality of life update. Kobolds and their raptors. Was that a traditional sort of a thing? I never knew that. But hey, that's cool. Just a wave of troglodytes running out from the caverns on T-Rexes, huh? Interesting. The last of this is being channeled. Fantastic. It is late summer. We will have to abandon that post down there shortly because ice will descend upon us. You hope they balance the dino reproduction rate first? Oh, as was foretold, chat, the dwarvies, in their infinite knowledge, have accidentally themselves down here once again. We might want this super high priority, chat. Just to really tell them, hey, your friends are dying. There we go. A bard, gentle and cute, has come to visit. A quick check out this one. Ooh, it's ready. Let's get that roof in and then we can decorate the place, Jim. Rhyolite, as is tradition. This might use up all of our rhyolite, chat, which is kind of concerning, but we'll survive. We'll just simply get some more, especially with that new workshop position. That's pretty good down there, chat. This one here will be going ham on those boulders now. Fantastic. Oh, and we will need a new place to bury our lads, huh? How about here? That seems kind of nice. What if we had a little pathway from here to probably over here like this? And then we come along. Just do a bit of this nonsense, chat. And then over here we mine out a spot for some more tombs. A ghostly dwarven child has been put to rest, chat. No longer will they haunt the tower. That's a bit better. I still haven't seen the ghost that was down here, apparently. Oh, are you the ghost that murdered someone? Letast, wheel shorks. They'll be fine. We'll leave them be until things get out of control. Cool. Oh, we're still high priority, check. Careful with that now. Our persimmon wood blocks have been finished after all this time. Excellent. You definitely mentioned clutch size. We know a lot about dino clutch sizes, and they're not super rare as far as fossils go. There's many generation breeding grounds in the Alps with thousands of nests. 5 eggs per nest. Interesting. No. That's a bit better. Don't really need to worry about this side for now. They'd have to cross the river, and I don't think anyone's attacking in the winter, so we should be fine. Now, the next big set of walls I would like will be down here, chat. From here, acrosswards. This is the directions the elves attacked from last time. We kind of want them to focus their attentions on the main entrance. Shouldn't be too bad. What? Who put the tree in the way? Come on now. Whoop. Yup. The other thing we need, chat, to help defend our poor little animals from horrendous fates, we would like a little bit of a pathway coming down to maybe here, down in the pit, just below the sand, chat. So if we knock a hole over here, come forward a couple of steppers, down a little, we might be able to come in over this way. A little bit of this should be nice indeed. The bard has come to visit. Lovely. How are we doing up here? It's coming along. Getting a little better. We can at least put our doors in, huh? Get a bit of this on the wedge here. Closest material. Bump, bump. And maybe a little over here like this too. Lovely. Are you linked? You almost are. Be able to raise that lever and people will be able to enjoy their tomb. Their tomb? Their guild before long. There we go. Pull this lever. There we are, people are on the way. Coming with tables or thrones over here, chat. Maybe even a cabinet or something. Oh, and a door at the entrance. You know. Keep the riffraff out, chat. Pardon me. The hiccups are approaching. Masterpiece pots on the way. And a new petition. Another citizenship. Excellent. Well, we're doing good, chat. Our fortress grows once more. Late summer still. Did we miss that one little spot there? Excuse me. How are we doing down this way? It's on the way. We'll get those dwarves buried before too long, chat. Fantastic. Fantastic. So, first thing I'll do is I'll just trim away this rot in here. Thank you. Oh, I channeled that? That's fine. Go into box mode, and we'll just do the whole lot. Oh. Excellent. And when winter hits, we can come in and look at shoring up these walls, which will be quite nice. There we go. A little bit of this. Excellent. Now, what's thinking, chat? We could do a bit of a floor that comes just maybe from here across this way. Like this. With the goal of building a little walkway down to this layer so we can enjoy some of that lovely magnetite. This is looking good over here. We'll need to skip that little corner. Just in that one spot. They just need a place where they can move those blockies to. Those little loggies. Angry groundhogs continue to attack, Jay. It should be fine. Masterpiece. Persimmon wood doors. Oh, a bit of milk quartz. There we go. A new petition. Mincot dwell bastards. No, we're kind of at a point where the only people we really want to live in here are ones with really cool lives. Christopher, welcome in! Welcome, welcome. A badge somewhere. Let's come up and have a look over here. How are we doing, chat, in the clothing departments? Why is this here? I don't know that we need that one anymore. No, we're all set up. Right. You, my friend, as nice as you are finished now. We live and work up in these places, chat. So let's have a look. How's our dyeing? So is this the one? Yes, this is the one. This makes our dye. We could even mix it if we had the material. However, make dye. No empty bags, chat. Door, stop slacking. How much cloth do we have? A tiny little bit. How much leather do we have? Megatons, chat. Hyper amounts. Bronze fields. How's your No one has enough leather armor. Let's go for a full stack, chat, of leather armor, shall we? Just down here. Work order. Bulb. Leather armor, please. Yeah. Human bed is a more, and we've made more cute wooden doors. Speaking of, this is coming in slowly but surely. So here we want windows. That's a wee while away. What else could we put in there? Surely we deserve statues and such, Jack. We have 5 iron statues. Loved. There, one there, perfect. One over there, and a tiny one in the corner. Loved. We also would like some tables. Must be inside. Oh, we haven't finished the roof, chat. How embarrassing. Bit more rye-light, I think will set us right. And a bit there, please. Lovely. Give that a little bit more time. I am kind of worried though, chat. Won't be long until these lads give up over here. It's only worth the house, right? I'm sure we could do some engravings, especially in like the main foil. Chat, the main foil should probably be smothered in engravings, right? Perfect. The unicorn had reverted to a wild state. I forgot. Well, it does look like we're able to tame them. It's no longer agitated once it's tamed. Chat, we're going to keep one of the unicorns around. One will get massacred, chat. One will get massacred. One that, when that becomes stray again, that will get released. One will get gently deleted. This is on the way. This is where we'll park our animals, our grazers. Just gotta wait for a little bit more of that fungus to go down there, chat. This coming in. Do we have some apricot? We have 2 and 20 lockers. Can I have an entire schlonkel, chat, of apricot wooden blocks? Oh. We could do 20. We don't really need 20. 10 will be fine. No. Masterpiece, Strelther, leather, eggs. Oh, I see we had some problems with some angry badgers. A rabbit has died. A bit more rhyolite down here. Finishing up these little pinch points and such. Oh, we did trim that tree. Awesome. So at this point, instead of just kind of coming up this way, I kind of want this lad to do a bit of this to reach this river right here. We'll trim out what's not necessary. These wee lads down here like this. See, so in the summer, if you attack, you kind of have to start coming up this way now. We should make things a bit easier. Now, keep a close eye on that lad. Shouldn't be too bad. We'll come along. The dwarves, the autumnal ship, now know a few facts about unicorn training, and also, chat, unicorn butchering. We will butcher this lad. Love. Oh, and chat, the visualizers had a big update, by the way. Steppies are in, and you can go through diagonals by enabling no-clip. And I got distracted and added new texture for the water. Bit of that rhyolite on the way. Silky bags coming in. Ooh! There we go, one less unicorn to worry about. We will put the other one here, temporarily, just until we kind of figure out what we're doing with that unicorn. First we must find it. There it is, hello. Excellent. An update, yeah buddy! Yeah. So once this has been nicely fixed up, we're gonna make it double wide, so we need to come in with more of that rhyolite, chat. Maximum fanciness needs to be achieved. Blanc. Chat, we've had another trio. Careful now, chat. These trees are not your friend. The priesthood of the Order of Radiance is ready to be recognized. This will satisfy the agreement. We barely squeaked in with that one, chat. Barely. Bump. We need a sacred shark? That's awesome. Toasted with a blue hood as the sacred shark. Excellent. Go through diagonal corridors by enabling paper dwarf mode. Almost. The way I've got it set up is you press Q and then collisions stop working, so you can just walk through everything. Oh, and I've enabled walk mode as well, so you can press Alt and your character moves forward at half speed. Oh. Oh, that's the way to get over here for now? Alrighty, that's fine, I suppose. A save runs in chat. Oh, this is ready. So here, if you look at the other ones, occasionally they've been dug in, as you can tell. Sometimes they've been built out. Here, I'm kind of feeling it would be nice to build this one out a little. So we come down with that right light. And we'll have, I don't know, we'll have engravings and stuff. And of course, chat, little tombs here and there. Little tombs, excuse me, how dare you? Maybe. You must sing with the updated visualizer last night. Lots of fun. Yeah. Extra motivation to make your thoughts pretty. But yes, like I was saying before, bridges are the next thing, because people were asking for bridges before. So, we'll get that coming in. It shouldn't be too bad. More fine meals coming along. Lovely. And down to here. And at this point, might actually go like this, like a little. Make it look a little fancier down here, you know? Yeah. Would just seem like the most sensible thing. Are they going to know the difference between upright and down position? I might just keep them all in down position. It'll be less work for me, I think. Pardon me. Where's that water, chat? That'll freshen up my mind. It's what you figured, but you don't know how that stuff works. If I had them, the problem with having them upwards, right? If they raise upwards, I'd have to think, oh, how are they going to manage it if there's not enough upward space for the bridge to raise it? All that sort of jazz. And you could just think, oh, well, why not just have them 1Z level tall, nice and easy when they raise? But then you think, well, what if someone designs their fort with bridges that can raise, but they have space above to raise all the way? And it gets very complicated worrying about edge cases, so I was thinking it might just be easier just to have them down, because it'll look really nice anyway. They are all 1Z level tall, but some people like making very tall entrances with longer bridges that raise up to have the feeling of them being sealed in, you know? So that's coming. This is finally open. Lovely. Let's come in, chat. Over here, this little spot, in this cute little corner, chat. This is going to be the mayor's office. Gonna have. Oh, it's not even inside. Chat, how embarrassing. Alright, we'll do it down here. The mayor's office, chat, is in the center. Fortress. Although over here would be good. Yes, chat, 3 little rooms, one for the office, one for the bedroom, unreachable. But if you go through the office to hit the bedroom, through the dining hall to hit the bedroom, that makes even more sense. Chat, I love it. You guys are smart cookies. A little throw. Where's this material? Couple of chests. There we go. A cute little door with an engraved entrance to floor, chat, like this. There we go. Secret door for bedroom. Yeah. Could do. So I have like a little dining area and then like maybe a bookcase with the door behind it. No, we've done stuff like that before and it's kind of cute, chat. Oh, suddenly, a caravan from So Bad Idea has arrived. Our status as a minor land has attracted a bit more trade than usual. However, overall trade sentiments are lukewarm, and their wagons have bypassed us again. That is interesting because we've been having that issue for a while, to the point where our trade thingy is like just way out in the middle of nowhere now. I know we have it down here, that's right, we removed the bridge. See if that would help. And it made no difference. We need to come in and start building in like a proper road for traders to come along. I think that's what we'll do as our next big thing. But trade is on the way. Human swordsmen begin to fight the troglodytes. Excellent. No more channeling down here for now. We'll be getting a bit soggy, and eventually a little bit frozen down this way. So we'll leave that be for the time being. Ooh, our dwarves did all of this already. Fancy. Wow. I thought this is supposed to be, what floor we were using in here, chap? Was it the... We looked down the list. Ooh, apricots come in. There we go. It wasn't apricot, but it was something else, chat. Person, there we are. We might need to get some more person coming in, chat. We're kind of running a little bit low. Across we go. Down to over here. Like this. Lovely. Too many trees to nerf tree density. Tarn leaves it up to us to nerf tree density. Using our sharpest axes, chat. Did we ever butcher that unicorn? It's our stray one. Nicely trained. Luck. Yeah, it looks like we did. Either that or... Oh yes, it looks like we did. Lovely. Excellent. Now, quick check down here. Oh, this is coming in. It might be time we start moving in, chat, animals into the pasture. Slowly but surely, moving them away from the top. Pen pasture, just down here. We will grow this. Like at the moment, you can see it's kind of on the small side. We'll grow it with time, chat. Don't worry. Now, our war intelligence. We do want at least some living down here. Some can stay up on the surface. The horse is getting ignored. Same with the entire yak bull. Chat, we need to do something with these doggies. The dogs are getting out of control. Rather, you can come down here. The unicorn comes downstairs, too fancy to leave upstairs. Lamb, someone's pet. The donkey, no. The bull calf, we do have a cow. It would be nice to have some calves coming along. Piglet, come on in. I reckon that should do us for now. There we go. The monster hunters down under the fortress, thrashing the ever-loving Christ out of everything they can get their hands on. Excellent. You wouldn't mind at all, except when logs get stuck in other trees and cause collapses. Kind of frustrating. I love it when that happens, to be honest. Dwarves not being very good at cutting trees because they're not used to being outdoors and in nature. I think that's pretty good to me. I've always kind of liked that a little bit. I know that some people think it's like kind of a bug, but to me, it's been very thematic. Very on point for a dwarf getting crushed by a stupid collapsing tree because no one planned out how they should be chopped down nicely. To me, that's pretty good, chat. This floor coming over here. We'll use rhyolite. What were we using that apricot for? I know we had it there for a reason. Was it? Oh yes, over here, chat. The apricot wanted to come across this way. Bonk. Keep using apricot blocks. just to get down to this point. Down here, we're going to leave this all kind of raw because we're going to expand this slowly but surely. Over here, how we're looking? Very nice, 10 out of 10. We did do some engraving before the other terms, so we'll do a bit of that down here as well. Something like this, just along the wings, chat. We'll get ourselves some flooring. Let's have a look. Actually, yeah, let's keep using out that apricot, chat. Why not? Just for niceness reasons, huh? Shrimp and shrimp, please. Excellent. The merchants have arrived. A baby sheep growing up to become a bigger sheep. Not bad. Right, let's get our broker up. Oh, we didn't move anything over. Let's hurriedly do that, chat. Do we have some finished goods we can trade? We have gem meals, but we have a lot of finished good bits waiting, chat. What else we got? Do we have anything else? No. We'll bring that in. Worst comes to worst, we'll bring in the gems as well. I would, however, like some more crafting, you know. These are crafty workshops, chat. Do you remember where we parked it? No way is it this high up, chat. I refuse to believe. Oh, down here, you'll say. I see you. Can I have a set of 50 wooden crafts? I love that we can click on the name to set the number now. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. The dwarf accidentally the whole tree. Is this dangerous? That's exactly something a dwarf would write. 100% a dwarf would post that on a dwarf self-help forum. Yep, the logs knocked my back into the river. And now drowning. Whee! Exactly. Dwarves don't understand tree collapse mechanics. They're much better with rock collapse mechanics. Our wooden crafts coming in. Are we making bone crafts? No. Could we make some bone crafts? Bone crafts. And some horn crafts. Let's see, horn crafts. And so horn is horns and bits of fence. What other crafts can we make out of our rubbish, chat? I think we're pretty good, actually. Searing metal crafts, billing crafts, booming metal. I think horn also grabs teeth as well. We could have shell crafts. I don't think we have any shells though. So these lads, we'll get these repeating. The bottom two, not the wood one. The wood will look after itself. And we'll manage that manually, as not to devour all of our wood supplies. This is coming. Dwarves working on all of this floor. It's fantastic. Nothing to monk down here, Jack. Look at a happy unicorn. Fantastic. Now, this is waiting to be engraved. How's our engravers looking? Ooh, we'll get accomplished and proficient and competent to help out with a bit of engraving. We love a little bit of engraving in this fortress, I promise. Oh, did we do all our leather breastplates? Yeah. We have a lot of very bright leather trousers. So how are we looking, lads? You got those lovely bits of armor? Yes. Excellent. Excellent. Love to see that, chat. So we're waiting for capes. We'll get capes from the outside dudes. Oh, hi, Mark. It's just died. The weaponsmith, chat. Oh no! Agitated Black Bear people approach, chat. ready for horrors and carnage. We need to send the military out the front door. A dwarven child and Mark has both passed away. Need some trading before the traders panic and run home. Wait, the game is... Oh, I see it. We have a little dwarven artifact here. We're not selling that, thank you. It's about 2,000. A little bit less than what I was hoping for, but that's alright. Point cut bloodstones, some glass, some ropes. A lignite soomsel, a garnerite one. We'll go for a cheaper one. Those are both heavily decorated. But I would like a piano thingy. Hoodie has passed away. You still have to give alerts when agitated creatures appear. Possibly. We could have a look at that. Let's get that nice pigtail cloak there. It's dyed a nice colour. Let's get these trades coming in, and then we'll have a look at what horrors, Jay. Let's see, they have sand, a bit of dye. Dye is like $200 a bag. One day we'll do a dye export fortress. They're worth so much. Plant helmets? We're pretty good for the veggies, actually. Let's have a look at... Ooh, backpacks. That's a $700 backpack. We'll go for the one cheap one. We'll continue down. As we go down, we have a look. Grab. Maybe the iron axe blade only. The steel one is worth $700 Chat. That's so much. Really fancy that. We'll go for it. We'll have the silver disc, the bismuth bronze disc. The steel ones again are mega expensive. More than we could ever hope to afford. In fact, I think we're kind of done with our trade here. Chat, we need to kind of come in. Okay, we did kill a whole bunch of bears, which is good. Ooh, someone's head fell off. Very nice. Well, I wouldn't recommend climbing along the trails. Anyone fallen in the water yet? Surprisingly, no, apart from a agitated blackbeard. You push someone in the water? That's amazing. 10 out of 10. So what do we got in the realms of agitation? 4 more. 1 in the water. Okay, they're coming in from the north. Les, can you advance to over here, maybe? Now let's have a look, chat. We go into settings. This is Mark's idea. If we go into announcements, and we go into... So not adventure stuff. We want... Let's see. Alerts for the fortress. So we got alerts for ambushing. Let's see. Regular base, citizen death, citizen medicine. So a lot of combat stuff, but we want, chat. You know, alerts for people falling over. Cody's given us a lot of control here. So can we have a look for agitation in this list? Lots of ambushing. Entangled in a hidden web. People waking up. Discovery. Finding traps. Introduction. Always and forever. Gain sight control, cannot jump. No tracks. Already searched. We can check the dirt and alert for it. A lot of this is an adventure mode. Let's see. Nightfall, empty a container, put into a container. You cannot speak. Tree chopped. You cannot mount, you failed to mount. Struck economic mineral, there we go. Struck mineral, praising the miners. More ambushing, gremlins, snackers, ambushes. Nature ambushes. Is that what we want there, maybe? It does alert already. Alright. Animal trap robbed. Gremlin stuff. Animal burrows. Strange mood artifacts made. Item given name. Attachment item. Vermin escaping from cages. Artifact construction. Mega beast, werebeast, regular beast. Masterwork architecture lost. I don't think architecture's a thing anymore. You used to have architecture as a job, and you'd need it for some of the constructions. Your architect would come in and plan it before you could build it. End-game events. Stealing objects, undead attack, citizens missing, semi-wild, full reversion. Citizen overwhelmed by stress, lost to stress. Where's our? Many masterpieces on the way. I don't think there are. Agitated animals approaching. Beast guzzles drink. How dare they? Rumors coming in. Returning soldiers bringing rumors. A lot of witnesses. New sites founded nearby. Agreements satisfied. Agreements abandoned. You failed to dismount. Creature sound. Because creatures make noises and your dwarf can hear them or your character can hear them in adventure mode. Evil clouds and weird weather. Animal actions. Flounder in water. Skipped on liquid. Bandit grabbing item. Assumed position. I see. Worrying. Mechanism cells. A soldier becomes a master. Yes. Guest arrives. Research breakthrough. Activity going on. I'm not seeing it. I am not seeing it. You can welcome in. She even asked why the elves are mad. We've been carving horrible marks in the landscape and chopping trillions of trees. All our floors are made with wood. All our forges powered by wood. We've been chopping more trees than we even have a need for, just because they're in the way. The elves don't like it when we do that. The elves become angry. But welcome in, Peregrine. Hope you're having a wonderful day. A military up here holding position to fight back the waves of agitated bear people. There's one in the cage. And some agitated boars, some merchants with their intelidors. Okay. We will leave the military, let them come back inside so they can keep training. A puppy has been found dead. That's fine. We've done all of that nonsense. Don't even worry. Next up, chat. Ooh, this is looking nice. This, chat, down here, is our office. Or the mayor. Oversized red zipper hoodie says. I mean, that's passable. It's a study, but it's not quite decent. Even with the engravings, it's not good enough. We do simply more engravings along the wall there. That'll help. So over here, we need to drill a hole. We'll have the entrance to the bedroom on this side. Kendrin, welcome in. Kendrin does not like the new windows. Rocks. There we go. Yeah. When we trim that, bedroom here. Fantastic. Yeah. So, that's looking really good over there, Jack. So really make things quite helpful for us. I would like to come along, not with apricot wood, but with more of the rhyolite, Jack. Just around the edge. And yeah, we'll expand this every now and again, make it a bit wider as we need to, when we need to. More migrants coming in, lovely. The mayor imposing bans all over. That's a bit better. Like the quetzalcoatl uses that as a shortcut to come upstairs. Adorable. Adorable. Shall we do some apricot here, chat? Yeah. And down this way into the bedrooms. Over here, this would just be normal bedrooms. Little biddies. Happy little times. Ooh, a purple roof. Lovely. And the tower begins to speak, joining in on the conversation, I see. Bump, bump, bump. Oops. Cancel this one here. There we go. Little carvers. Now, have we been doing bookcases on repair? No. I would like some of that, though. A few wooden bookcases coming in, Jay. And we'll just say, if there's not many, try make some more, please. We will do some doors as well. There we are. A few more little dwarven bedrooms on the way. Bedrooms, please. All those top ones haven't been designated. Lazy chat. What is this terror? What is this horror? And we never did this one over here. Cabinet, coffers, 2 coffers for a special dwarf. Another bedroom. With no. Excellent. The most marvelous mechanism. Marvel. Of course. Now. I would next like, chat, a wonderful little statue. Made of iron. You should have a little bit of iron floating around somewhere. One iron statue, please. A new image. We need a mechanism, chat. An image of a mechanism. And maybe some dwarves as well, chat. Because this mechanism has a name, of course it's alive, chat. Our dwarves, I think it's pretty neat. They'll occasionally come up and have chats with the little mechanism. Let's see it. The dwarves are speaking with Marvin the mechanism. And because Marvin, chat, is marvellous, our dwarves are prostrating themselves before its magnificence. Excellent. Excellent. This is what we need in chat. Ooh, let's come in and engraving some masterpieces. A badger become cross. So, this is looking good. Down here, I reckon this would do really nicely if we turn this into an ashery, chat. Where's that? Where's that bright light? Hello. A little bit of this coming along. Some walls to bring that together. There we go. Mark would like a new dwarf, of course. A dwarf that would not be massacred by horrific mega spiders from underground. Time for a new lad, and Hannah would like a dwarf, of course. Mark, what sort of dwarf you feeling? We have a massive selection. Megatons of lads running in all directions. Let me know. A brewer, planter or farmer. Beard or no beard is fine. Awesome. A smith or some kind of metal worker for Hanu. Cool. Well, let's have a look at our brown lads down here. Farmers, brewers. Doran is angry, so Doran gets passed by. How about To stop the farmer, a brand new arrival, chat. A blank canvas of emotion. We've just arrived, chat. This is oh hi Mark. Oh, let's not forget the all-important 0. Oh hi Mark, number 12, the farmer. No, this is... In fact, we're not quite done there, chat. We need oh hi Mark the second. Mark the second, relic stream. New arrival to the fortress. I've barely just walked in the front door. Mark is 40 years old exactly. 2 lovers and 5 children. An adequate laymaker. Ooh, an adequate appraiser. Backup trade is pretty good. Adequate presser. Dabbling organizer, record keeper. Someone has been managing outposts in their history. Disdains leisure time. Fact-oriented. Disdains eloquence. And quite weak. Ooh, competent hammer dwarf. But they're weak though, so good luck with that one. Kindred would like a dwarf. Of course. So, chat, Mark has come fresh to the fortress. Wearing Amargasaurus nail rings, rabbit hair bracelets, horse bone earrings, wild boar hoof ablets, porcupine leather trousers and a pigtail dress, pond grabber leather gloves, llama wool socks, and pigtail shoes which have been dyed almost to pitch black. And it's raining outside, so they're drenched. They're soggy. Amargasaurus. Yeah! Just a wee one on their farm. As long as it's beardless, Kindred is happy, of course. So, Mark is turned up. With almost all their children except their eldest son who they've left behind. Oh, their mum's here, a poet. Hold on, it's actually kind of cute. Their mum would have turned up quite a while ago. Their paternal grandma is here, working as a butcher. The youngest sister is here. A lot of their family's here already. Wow. Their lover left behind. They worship 6,500 gold, and one of their cousins has died. Any kills? 6 kills in their week. They have killed, chat, a piggy, a wild pig, in the hills of Submerging, a horse, a rabbit, and in the Margasaurus. That's where they would have made that ring from. All in the hills of Submerging. And 2 goblins, chat, in fair pages. Chat, do you know that Mark has a lot of willpower and a good memory, but questionable spatial sense and a very bad intuition? She is interested only in facts in the real world. She generally finds herself quite hopeful about the future and isn't particularly curious about the world. She tends not to be swayed by emotional appeals and tries to do things correctly each and every time. She does not go out of her way to help others, but she does often greet others with a hug. If they didn't disdain eloquence so much, you're sure someone would write a nice poem about them. Chat, Mark II personally is offended by leisure time and leisurely living, finds eloquence and artful speech off-putting, values family, does not care about friendship, does not care about art one way or the other. Mark, chat, likes cassiterite, platinum, rock crystal, gems, bolts, desert lime trees for their desert lime fruits. The sound of the flowery skirts and the sight of the sparkles of styling. When possible, she prefers to consume grey gibbon, goat cheese, and sorghum beer, but absolutely detests jumping spiders. You were trying to Google a Margasaurus, I see. I have done that a couple of times. Especially when using hotkeys while I'm like doing something in my art programs. I'll use a hotkey and I'll be like, oh, why's my hotkeys not working? I look across the chat and I'm like, oh no. No rooms have only turned up, so they have no sweet bedroom to live in. But they'll get there. It'll be fine. And Chat, Mark is incredibly quick to heal and slow to tire, but susceptible to disease and unquestionably weak. He is very weak and incredibly skinny. Her very long hair is braided. Her nose bridge is somewhat concave. Her hair is a raw umber. Her skin is a dark tan. Her eyes are aquamarine. Her ears are free lobe. A happy dwarf for Mark. We're about a season away from phase 1 of Gold Octahedron being carved out. Nice. So, next up, after Mark, we had Hanu. And Hanu, chat, wanted some form of metalwork. Let's come down to our metalworkers. We have 3. We have an armourer, a blacksmith, and a different blacksmith. So, I reckon Oodle is our jam, because I think Oodle has made a masterwork here and there, I think. No, they kind of, they're only talented. Well, that's fine. This is Hanu anyway. Chat, son of Hanu. And I think this is our first Hanu. Let's have a look. Let's actually have a look and make sure we don't have any other Hanus, chat. We have another Hanu. Oh. Sadly, chat, in the big book of laws, you're only allowed one named dwarf at a time. Poor old Hanu, chat, gets their dwarf request returned to them. That's alright, it's no worries. You got your points back. Life is good. Should have checked. It's all good. And a hydrate from Algebraic. Good, cool. Thank you for the reminder, Algebraic. Now, next up, chat. And welcome in, by the way, if I haven't welcomed you before, Algebraic. Hope you're doing lovely. Next up, we have Kinderin, chat. Kinderin was wanting someone with no beard. We look down the list. We look up the list. We look around the list. I was leaning towards Olon because they have a nice dress, but they're really mad, chat. Let's not give them someone who's fallen to pieces. Poor Bo's in the hospital. we want someone whose mind's not collapsing, chat. Ooh. Led the Engraver. Detailing some floor, chat. This is the one and only Kinderin. Kinderin the Engraver. Last name, Rockstable. 36 years old. And healthy. They recover quickly. They have good focus. They're quite orderly too. An accomplished engraver. Dabbling in a few other areas. Ooh, they're pretty good at combat though. Talented, chat. That's not bad. I finished up some work. That was satisfying. Eventually joining an existing conflict. Someone's been doing some hunting. Some bullying, maybe. Pigtail trousers with a nice goat leather vest. Giant bat leather glovies, pigtail socks. Cave spider silk shoes. She worships Takra. She has no friends or family that she's told us about. Many are passing acquaintances, including a scary poet who died a long time ago but has since returned. She's never killed anyone, chat. And Kinderin has a great ability to focus, a very good sense of the position of their own body, a good memory, and good intuition, but she has a shortage of patience, poor analytical abilities, and little linguistic ability. She lives an orderly life, organized and neat. And she's very greedy. She finds helping others very emotionally rewarding and prefers that everyone get along as much as possible. She finds obligations confining, although she's conflicted by this for more than one reason. She has a noticeable lack of perseverance, loving to give up whenever possible. She's trusting and really feels discouraged. She doesn't mind wearing something special now and then, and is brave in the face of imminent danger. She thinks she's very humble, well, she is very humble, rather, and she is not particularly interested in what others think of her. She thinks she's very humble. What is this? She cracks her knuckles when she's bored. Kindred personally sees life as unfair and doesn't mind it that way. She's somewhat put off by trade and commerce. She dreams of creating a great work of art. And this dream was realized. Excellent. She likes andesite, gold, bandfire opal, smilodon leather, the colour green-yellow, bolt thrower parts, water buffalo for their water wallowing, giraffes for their long necks, the words of the pregnant silk and the sound of the flowery skirts, and the sight of the luxuries of velvet. When possible, she prefers to consume spotted redfish, mackerel, and white mullet beer. It absolutely detests rats. Because she's just turned up, she has no bedrooms. She's incredibly quick to heel, chat, but quick to tire and quite clumsy. Her nose bridge, chat, is very convex, and she has a jutting, round chin. She has a scratchy voice, and her hair is a clean shaven. Her somewhat narrow amethyst eyes are wide set, and her ears are somewhat narrow. Her hair is chestnut. Her skin is a pale brown. Lovely. Yeah. Ooh. Masterpiece dinner's on the way now. Very nice, chap. So. This is coming in slowly but surely. Oh, this is ready. There we are. So let's come in with a rilo like this now. Let's seal that little lad there in. Kojo has become a militia commander. Lennox would like a dwarf, of course, Lennox. We already have a Lennox. Are we post-Lennox? We are in a post-Lennox environment. You get a Jenka, of course. Good. What do we got? We have, chat, Zas. Zas is half dead in the hospital. Oodle, chat, is legendary. She's a sacred mastery, she's holding a religious position, she's happy. And because she's green, we know she has some form of gem cutting skill. She's a legendary gem cutter. Perfect for Atlantis. Is this... How many Lennoxes have we had in this fortress, chat? Oh, this is our first Lennox, apparently. Alrighty, that's right. There we go. So, chat, our Lennox. This, chat, is Lennox, Sunken Mirror, creator of Lila Moses Tefal Mulash. 38 years old, tough but zany, leisurely but ambitious. Tears off to eat some apricot stew. Very tasty. A legendary gem cutter, competent planter, and quite focused. She feels fantastic, chat. Now, she is wearing kind of purplish alpaca wool trousers, an undyed alpaca tunic, pigtail gloves, pigtail sockies with llama wool shoes. And she's crying. Poor Lennox having a bit of a sad moment. Close friends with that weirdo zombie poet. Friends with mountains of people, actually. Wow. Lennox is just making friends with like most of the fortress. That's really impressive. I think that's because she's a religious leader, so people keep coming up to talk to her about their problems. And she makes friends that way. No kills. Chat. Lennox has a meager creativity and a lousy intellect. She lives at a slow-going and leisurely pace, and finds the humour in most situations. She's very ambitious, Always look for a way to better her situation. She's very easily falls into love and develops positive feelings, and doesn't often experience strong cravings or urges. She does try to do things correctly each and every time, and has a tendency to consider ideas and abstractions over practical applications. She's often very nervous, especially after seeing Cole's Will Growler's dead body in 102 3 years ago. She often feels discouraged and generally finds herself quite hopeful about the future. She tends to avoid any physical confrontations, but works to square this natural tendency with her respect of martial prowess. She is a little bit slammed on the booze at the moment, chat. Someone had a sippy before they came down to, have a munchie. She often touches others during conversations when she's excited. She personally values tranquility and a peaceful tone. Due to seeing Cole's dead body in 102, she doesn't really value merrymaking. She dreams of crafting a masterwork someday, and this dream was realized, chat. Lennox is pretty good. Lennox likes native gold, brass, resin opal, hearing tooth. What an odd thing to have a preference for. Rope reed fabric, the colour, lavender, coffins, bracelets, puzzle boxes, rutherers, for their enormous tails, the words of the wispy tulips, and the sight of the sparkles of styling. When possible, she prefers to consume steelhead trout and purple amaranth beer. She absolutely detests mussels. Chat. Do you know that Lennox is incredibly tough and strong? Her very long hair is neatly combed. Her raw umber eyes are neatly combed. She has a very round chin and her teeth are crowded. Her small lobed ears are flattened and her eyebrows are low. Her hair is charcoal, her skin is copper. Lennox has nowhere to live like most of the fortress. nowhere to claim as their own. We are getting more bedrooms coming in though, which is cool. Let's get ourselves some tables, shall we? Just like this. And how many thrones do we have? 2, 3? 2, very nice. A cabinet, chat, to store all our cutlery and stuff. A little door. Bump. An iron statue coming in. Lovely. That would be the 1 of 4. Ooh, they like their study, perfect. That'd be buff statue. Buff statue will sit in the corner. Just over here. Now, oh, I see us making more baggies. Love to see a bit of that, chat. Can we get some dye? Yeah, we can. Get some older cone coming in. Apricot bark is tempting. I don't want to destroy our apricot trees is the problem. We'll get bayberry. I don't feel like bayberry leaf. Cranberry is good. How about some bravage for a gentle colour? And shrimp down the bottom, we will have a look at some turnip skin. We do any mixing while we're here? No. Well, we're at it. That's fine. So, I would like some vests, I think. Yes, we have a set of 10 leather? Lovely. I will then have a set, chat. We can't make vests? Can we not make vests in such a place? No. Oh. Really? I thought we could make vests, but apparently not. Let's do some tunics, I suppose. Yeah, a set of leather tunics, lovely. Excellent. Now, here will not be a door. Here, in fact, chat, will be a bookcase once we have one made. It'll come along, don't worry. Doing alright in here, keeping an eye on that fungus. We might need to expand this at some point, but for now it's fine. Oh, and how are we doing down this way? Excellent, it's the archer chat. Let's get some little coffins coming in, huh? some little spitty spotties to bury more of our lovely wee dwarfs. There we are. Oh, I see everything's frozen. Excellent. So if we come down, this is soggy. Where's this? Oh, this is coming in from over here. I see. Might not want a little ladder up there to fix that, chat. A little steepy to bring that along. Apparently we used some apricot wood there. That's an interesting choice, but alright. We'll bring this down. Oh yeah, we want a staircase down, don't we? Down 2 Z levels. Using up some gabbro this time. Lovely. Excellent. A lemon chat has created a masterpiece set of door. Someone else, a masterpiece willow figurine of Shish. Ring bites. You seem to be very injured, buddy. I hope someone's coming to save them. Same with the small mangled child. Oh, are you guys stuck? Is there nowhere to get? Is it done with slow? They can just walk up this way, can't they? They cannot. That's unreachable. Well, the staircase might save them, depending on whether or not we can build it before they die. I did not realize people were stuck. Whoops. Meanwhile, let's do a couple of things. Number 1, unforbid some of the stuff. Number 2, the persimmon chat. We need to keep building. We have 11 more. Chat, it might be time to do some chippy chopping, huh? Yeah, we're all out. So how much persimmon woods do we have? Let's have another look here, chat. 30. Alright, we're going to use all of that for bits of wood. So. Kojo would like a health check, of course. Save the small mangled child. We will, I promise. You just have to get the staircase down there and it'll be fine. So, we want the persimmon. And we will set it to be, I think we had what, 40? Go for 40. If not, we'll make some. But Kojo chat would love a hell check. Where is our Kojo? Who is Kojo Bear, the militia commander? Look at their little yellow breastplate. And you know, their yellow leather armor over top. Their very nice male armor. It's a very high quality helmet on. 41 years old is Kojo. Married to Moothcat. Still dabbles with their 6 children. Legendary observer, grand master fighter, master disciple, great spear dwarf, proficient shield user. They are wearing brown silk trousers with a silken tunic. What if was it your kid that fell down the well? It might be. I have to have a look. Tell them to stop. Tell them to stop jumping. They know we don't jump. We'll have a look. A masterwork iron spear. That was done by our legendary weaponsmith, who sadly has died since they made this. Megatherium leather water skin. Filled to the brim with strawberry dye. Chat. The water skin is a sandy taupe with a mixture of elder bark dye and apricot bark dye. A decorated steel buckler. Iron mail shirt with bronze high boots. Masterwork Dwarf leather armor. On top of the iron mail shirt. Iron greaves with an iron helmet. Steel gauntlets, very nice. In dishonor of the kid that fell down the well. If it was yours, double shame upon them. Of course. Moothcat, the bookkeeper, is their wife. Their eldest son, Tobal, is the doctor. All their other kids have not grown up. Olon, chat. One of their children had died. Olon might actually be at the bottom of the well. Insanity has also died. You have this slabby son. Any kills? 2 kills, and 2 giant cardinals, squirted curls, and balance chucks. Both in 105, just this year actually. Let's see, any new mood changes, chat, in the past year or so. He is now, chat, very quick to anger. After being forced to endure the decay of a friend in 104. He can be very happy and optimistic though, after becoming a parent in 103. And he has a tendency he has a tendency towards forming deep emotional bonds with others and often feels very discouraged, chat, after experiencing trauma in 103. He personally believes that it will be a fine time of all time, for leisure time, and he strengthening after becoming a parent. He sees the family as one of the most important things in the world. He's strengthening after becoming a parent in 103. Strongly believes that a peaceful and ordered society without dissent is best, due to seeing Atis's dead body in 102. Now, any bedroom, modest study and modest quarters. Just up here, chat, a cute place for a JoJo bed. Just happily engrave that up. There we go. Lovely. Kojo's the best. Kojo's mega strong. And so who fell down the well, chat? Here's our well. Down here, we have troglodyte teeth, but I don't actually think anyone fell down the well. There was no one in the well, chat. We will do a statue anyway. We'll do a rock statue this time. Our image will of course be a new image of, well, we don't know who went in the well, but we do know it's a dwarf. And chat, the dwarf is dead. The dwarf in a fetal position. Oh, the dwarf is dead, please. Why did that not happen? There we go. The dwarf was making a plaintive gesture. Yeah. Done. And we'll put this right near the well, so others know to avoid such dwarven shenanigans. The merchants will be levers. Oversized reds of a putty chat, the mayor. Meet for the outpost liaison. Bigu Naninanim. Bigu cries, "Greetings! I'm your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. You continue to impress. We really like it that your nobles sleep on the floor. And we come to elevate this land in the eyes of our realm. Lovely. What do we want from next year's caravan? Well, to be honest, the main things are more than likely pearl ash, coke, charcoal, and whatever else they bring is lovely. That's the main jam, chat. You're hoping to train the grandkids into stabbing instead of jumping. Well, they'll probably end up stabbing anyway, knowing this fortress, chat. People starting to get a bit riled up. People starting to get a bit, shifty. This is coming in. Let's enjoy, chat. Over here, a asheret. Just in here. To make our second stage of the pearl ash. Oh, we have no barrels? Chat, can I have one full stack of barrels, please? Yeah, wooden barrels. Excuse me. Make wooden barrels. Okay. That's hopefully on the way. Dwarf's still getting hungry down there. Step number 2 is in. One more step in and I'll be able to get rescued. Simo Prank Soak. That's kind of a cute name. I like it. Now. We now have a county chat. Love. So, mate, first animal check. We're doing pretty good down there. No one's starving today. So life is lovely. Up this way. Tunics have been made. Wonderful. So we're waiting for an ashery here. All our bedrooms down this way have been done. In here, let's see. We will have probably some more apricot to match the rest of the apricot. Yeah. So we now need a dining hall for our mayor. Just up here like this. No, not the whole area. Just paint it. Just this little area here is the dining hall. And that's for the mayor. The mayor says it's possible. They still want weapon racks and armor stands. We'll put them in the bedroom. To help boost the happiness value of this, we will engrave their flooring up here. No. Kinderin has engraved a masterpiece. Thank you, Kinderin. I appreciate the help. The merchants have embarked on their journey. Up here, I would like more bedrooms, Chan. I think a good collection of bedrooms over here is a lovely start. So let's come in with whatever we got. We will of course have Roller. Actually, I might start with walls first. Bring that up to about here, I think. There we go. Across like this. So we just sort of fill in this area. And once we're feeling pretty happy with how well it's filled in, come in and designate some bedrooms. There we go. And then we come in MS. No, B and F actually. And do this. Little weeny bedrooms on the way. One down here like this might be a good treat actually. Bring that up like this. They're here. Lovely. A wee ladder across this one. And a longer ladder with a corner over here. Okay, that's pretty good so far. We'll get that coming in. We will of course use some woods along this one. We have wood, we have a little bit of apricot, we have a tiny bit of persimmon. We might want to wait for that persimmon to come trundling into our persimmon pockets too. You want to lurk for a little bit? Have a great rest of the stream? Well, enjoy the rest of your evening there, Peregrine. Thanks for popping in. Bit of snow begins to gently fall upon us. That is all good. Next season, things will get soggy again and will more than likely... Ooh, this has come in. Our dwarves can hopefully get rescued now, which will be good. But yes, next season, chat, we will have... Let's mind this open, there you go. A bit of sogginess eventually coming in, but also... If we're in luck, the elves chat will come once more. Although I suppose at this point we're kind of, we're doing pretty good with our defences. We've got all our big walls up. We should be alright actually. And most of our more precious animals are down underground. Don't worry about the pile of dead corpses here. I think that's an invading elf actually. Let's order mine a bit of this. Get these yummies approaching. And over here too. Oh, a human bard Earthros has died. Oh, this one? Did you fall out of the sky and impact the ground at great speed? Maybe. This child falling on out. I think the ones that were stuck down here are fine though. Apart from there. A human poet's visiting. These? Oh, these haven't been designated. Naughty chat. Set these to be tombs, please. There we go. Lovely. We'll trim this back out again. We're getting a little frosty. I really hope there's not a dead dwarf in that chat. I really hope we did not do such a whoopsie as that, huh? Nope, just some ice. Nope, Saxel died, chat. That's another dead miner frozen in the wall. Oops. How many miners do we have? Oh, we still have a little bit, that's fine. Could do with some more picks though, chat. Could I have a set of iron pecoleums, please? Thank you. We are doing quite well for ourselves, chat. New petition. Maypole Rosy Dykes? Alright. Simply because I've been in a flowery mood recently. I don't know why, but I've been feeling like flowers are quite good recently. Oh, I see a lot of people getting buried. There we are. A little bit of iron on the way. There and there. And this too will come out along. Assuming get that little wall again. Our wooden cabinets on the way. Lovely. This is frozen, but we're fine here now. It's alright that one little spot is frozen. Hopefully it didn't kill anyone this time. You never know, chat. Where has this been leaking from? Oh, it looks like up here. We will probably wait until, well, I might just leave it as is, to be honest. Oh, a Swordsdorf and a Lasher coming to visit. Lovely. More Masterpiece Cave Spider Silk baggies on the way. Excellent. Little splimblies of water splashing down occasionally is somewhat intimidating. I think that's just a case of us not channeling where we should be. Just trim that one there away. I wouldn't mind trimming down here as well, actually. Get a bit more rockage coming in, huh? That is exactly what we wanted up here. Fantastic, chat. I'll also get a little bit of this coming in. Although I suppose... Chat, I want one full stack of wooden blocks. Of any wooden item. Go. More fine meals coming in. Excellent. Do we have enough for an ashery? Can we make potash now? The answer is yes, of course. So, on this level, how tall is this so far? Boom, boom. And then, maybe one's at level high. And then we can build up here normally. Yeah, it looks like that's how that's going anyway, that's fine. A little bit of this coming in, so we can reach the other side. A piece of tower cap or something is fine. Cyril the Bone Carver has been found dead. Another one over here. Let us stop killing our dwarves. Let us, please. So we're waiting for wood for a bit of this to come along. It's getting there. Down here, we've grabbed those minerals where we can. Perfect. Just want to come in and snag these little bits here that were missed. Just to avoid mega collapses, chat. We'll do a bit of that. And once that's done, we'll channel down even further. Yeah. Oh, man, it must be so cold up here. Jesus, dude, there's just snow everywhere. So this is coming in. Once that's done, we're not quite finished, because once that's done, chat, we need something new. Something more, chat. And we're going to put it over here. We would like a kiln, chat. And the kiln will be about roughly this long. It'll use some lovely ginkgo wood blocks. There we go, for the flooring. Ooh. running out of that rhyolite, chat. We were really bullying that rhyolite. We'll have to get a bit more of that coming in, huh? That was also supposed to be walls, you fiends. Like this. That'll give us a cute little kill. I reckon we come up... Let's see, that's 3 wide, huh? Not much we can really do there. In such a little space. We could fill such a space with statues, though. But now, though, it's a little bit of plum to reach that little entrance. Yeah, yeah! Ginkgo wood earrings coming in. More rock statues. We will put one over here. This one is a rhyolite statue of a dwarf. I think that's the... Oh, is that the dwarf that fell down the well? It might be. If that's the case, boom, we're going to put that down by the well, chat. Splim. There. Eggs. Animals down here doing lovely. Happy to see it. Hopefully we get some more unicorns on the way. Bonecrafts coming in. Masterpiece elder barrels on the way. Stackuda Weaver taken by a Fey Mood. Get us another mask. The last one was amazing. I really liked it. However, chat, my tummy is telling me it might be time for us to have a stream break. Do you know, every couple of hours it's good to stand up and have a stretch. Let the blood flow and circulate nicely through your leggies. It's exactly what I'll be doing this very moment. It is also, chat, a perfect time for you guys to stand up, have a snack, grab maybe some water or a coffee if you'd like, and I'll be right back with you, chat, in a short jiffy. BRB. Hello. Now, dwarfs out here in the snow, building up the rest of the fortress. Suddenly, Stackood claims the clothier's workshop. They're there. Oh, they're waiting. Metal bars, rock blocks, plant cloth, log. Do we not have any plant cloth around? Do you have silk? Actually, I saw that. Let's reclaim these bolts, please. There you go. What I'm looking for, chat, is the food processing area. Are we not processing plants? That doesn't make sense. We should be, chat. A lot of whip vines and celery. Turnips. Oh, strawberry plants. A lot of leaves, which is fine. Outer pollen catkin. I don't know what you do with that. But alright, sure. So we're looking for... So I am seeing, chat, the lads are processing plants, which is good. However, I am not seeing much in the way of anything in regards to, Oh yeah, we're going to put a farm in here, won't we? So, we'll get this on the way. Lovely. And we might have a smaller one. Something like this over here. One will be our normal food farm. One will be just for, well, plants we can turn into cloth. Aside from that, it's late autumn. We don't have any more trades coming, which is real bad. The hillocks of Pride Crypts has been founded a day's travel to the north and incorporated into our holdings. Sageville, welcome in! Greetings, greetings! So, so we don't have any cloth. What thread, chat? That's the next question. We have silk thread. Silk thread. Pigtail thread. I'm guessing that's... yeah, that's in the hospital. Damn, chat. We could be in trouble. We don't have the cloth that lad wants. Dwarves are coming in to work on these. This one's done. The goal for this one is to make us as much plant cloth as possible. That is things like the rope reed, which we should have in quite good quantities. Oh. So let's have a look. Where's our rope reed plants? I'm seeing some cute celeries. But the rope reeds, chat, they like to grow along where the water is. So I like to come in and snort in these nuts from time to time. Don't walk around on that ice, by the way. It will go boom, and then you will die. Let's have a look. Ooh, there's a good selection up this way. Some are dead though. A couple of dead ones, 2 good ones. That's alright. Further along the river, one over here. Dead rope reeds. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's pretty good. Don't mind a little bit of that. Around here we have one. Over here we have another. All these little patches, chat, will grow us a little bit of rope reed. That was finger millet, but that's alright. Sometimes it's okay to have a little finger millet, chat. Just for fun. As a treat. And I think, oh, bit down here. We'll grab these lads. Maybe some sunberries, and that should do for now. Yeah. Oh, and chat, if possible, don't cook them, okay? I know it's tempting, but please do not. Fancy drinkies. We've been cooking our drinks? Hold on, chat. Let's do some band cooking, huh? Band cooking. Booze. Thank you. That'll do for now. We'll manage the others by hand, at least for the moment. Masterpiece featherwood scepters. Fantastic. Just good stuff. More bags of sand. Yeah, we need the pearlash to start coming along, chat. This is coming in. We need some rhyolite, just a snongle that we laid there. And from here to way over here. Lovely. The little thing there so we can hit that corner too. Thank you. We also would like, chat, our kiln to be here. A normal everyday kiln that we use normal everyday bits of coal for. We will use a cute scramble of some rhyolite to get that cooking. Yeah. More charcoal tumbling into our charcoal pocket. Booze, brews, milk, honey. Evan cooking milk and honey. Dragon, welcome in. Welcome, buddy. Soul dwarfs coming to visit. Lovely. There we are. We have a kill now, chat. So we want the Dread Pearlash to come a visiting. We need that for our clear glass, chat. Now Pearlash, well, it comes from potash. Now potash. No. We have megatons of potash. Well, we have no potash actually. So we need to make some potash, chat. Some potashery. I've been told that it's best to do it from lye. Sometimes I do it from lye, sometimes I feel no. I will do it from other material. But then we need to make lye. It's the next big problem. Make lye. We make our lye from ash. So then we need to make ash, chat. Oh yeah. Ash. Make ash, look. And for the ash we say, hey, if there's not much ash, make some more. Now we just get pearlash tumbling into us automatically. Up. Cheese! We love cheese. Cheese is pretty good, you're right actually. But milk is also pretty good. Are we cheesing around right now? Make some cheese, please. If there is some milk, go ahead. Now that should start looking after itself. I will have some green glass goblets though. Oh, thank you. Just to use up some of the sand in here. It's kind of pooling up and using a lot of our baggies. So we'll get a bit of that on the way. Now, how are we doing over here? Did we trim up the parts that had problems? It looks like it. That's very good. So let's come in, chat, with some channeling, shall we? A little bit of this. Start bringing this around bit by bit. And we'll trim that back on that corner and this corner, slowly shrinking this pillar like we did to the other one. Kind of a cool effect, you know. And there we are. It's coming along, chat. Ooh, that's going to be a problem there, actually. Let's not mine this for now until we channel this one down, which of course means all of this has to wait up. Just to get that lead there sorted. Oh, we need to ramp that actually. I see. Because there's no way to get up there, which is why it's been left. That's fine. We'll do a little bit of masterpiece apricot wood barrels, thank you. And let's come up here. It's time to empty some cages, chat. As the doggies. We have a troll, an agitated black bear woman, 2 troglodytes. Bump, bump, bump. There we go. We will do a triple troglodyte apocalypse, chat. Oh, and yes, we need to come down, and we need to start making a proper path for dudes to come and visit. Now we could make roads, Problem with roads is they never take the proper material anymore. So I like to come in and just use normal flooring. We'll use some, what have we got? Persimmon. I mean, we could do, but we're kind of using persimmon for the inside stuff at the moment. So we'll use some rhyolite. For the most part, we'll use rhyolite anyway. Sometimes we'll come in and we'll miss a corner, miss a little schnongle. That's a heck of a way for a search for a goblet. Yeah, usually I just go, S-gobble or something, or S-gob. But I thought, we'll have a little fun. We'll get a little bit of silliness coming in. Iron picks, done. Troglodytes, fighting. A farmer's workshop's been smashed by a doctor. We become one step closer, chat, to requesting a police force. Ooh, a spear dwarf's growing attached to a baby wood shield. Doctor, don't do that. You go to jail, doctor. You break the rules, you'll go to prison. Can you do me some long yams? And you're doing rope reeds? Fantastic. Excellent, chat. Now, could I have some persimmon down this way, please? Well, here we are. In theory, I should fix that corner. In reality, we're pretending that's on purpose. Yes. Also, let's enjoy some of this. Rhyolite, chat. We need so much more, and that one workshop is not making us enough rhyolite blocks, so we need another little place down there. We'll do maybe another workshop, maybe on this level. Yeah, that should be pretty good. Masterpiece cave spider silk cloth. Excellent, thank you. Already our dwarves have repaired the workshop. Life is good, chat. How are we doing up here, though? We're working on the potash and the lye. Soon, chat. This will be ready. A little woolies in, thank you. So, we could get in a tiny little room here, like a little bedroom. That'd be nice, actually. Should we go for that, chat? Just a wee place. About this big. With some cute willow flooring. Some rhyolite walls around it. Is that rhyolite hiding, chat? Oh, it's here, 94 blocks. I remember when we had like 700 or something crazy. Oh, chat, there's no space there. We'll have to do this, it'll be a micro room. It's fine, it's fine. So, we could make that a plum wood. I will just bring in some more persimmon though. Well, just like this. Happy, fantastic. Our dwarves, they ask for nothing more. Bring that to there for now. Lovely. Masterpiece, cave spider silk bag. There we go. Dwarves working hard. Now, hopefully, the rope reeds will get us what we want, chat. Masterpiece, green glass goblet. Scobble, exactly. Do people have go-tos? You just use whatever you got. I don't know, I like making things the right colour and the right sort of style and stuff. Oh, my go-to for animal fat? Oh, I see. Sorry, I was laser focused on the gap. My go-to for animal fat? Whatever animals I'm currently murdering. Like, whatever ends up in here. Whatever gets butchered. If I have soap workshops, it usually gets turned into soap for shenanigans. Let's do an elk bird and a giraffe. Lovely. Those quetzalcoatlus are taking their time growing older, chat. I I do see a bad problem here, chat. That is going to kill so many dwarves when this melts. Dwarves do not come through here. This is not a shortcut, man. No, no, no. Down this way. Don't go over here either. Hopefully that'll help a little bit. People coming this way. Some people still coming this way. Those are probably old things. You can see everyone's coming around here now. Yeah, that's going to save some lives. There we go. Yeah. But Chan, our dwarves are working hard indeed. These are all full of corpses. I might even get some up here, chat. Like, if we did a little thing from here to here, and then come along, maybe just along this little thing like this. There we go. Like that. And then we can tuck in some cute little tombs, chat. There we are. We have struck more pyrolusite. Lovely. Everyone knows the most dangerous path is the best shortcut. Red, welcome in, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Rope breeds are getting planted. We will soon have that cloth problem resolved. Fantastic. So this is mostly, chat, for our pearl ash. However, we could do a bit of clay in here from time to time. Make some clay blocks. I think we have clay on the map, don't we? Chat, are we clay enthusiasts on a map such as this? Lots of sand? Peat. More sand apparently on this level. Over here? More sandy loam. Maybe we don't have clay. Well, that's fine. That is all right, chat. Silken bags coming in. How are we looking for our dye and stuff? We have stopped doing everything. We have a tiny little bit of dye in there. Yes, that's the dye shop. This is the dye making shop. Do we make some? Yeah, we got some dye. Now, let's actually start off with some mixy, huh? We cannot. I'm also going to rename this. This, chat, this is the dye making shop. Lovely. You had a script today to fiddle with World Gen INR to try and get a premium Max Joyous Wilds world with dinos and other neat stuff on a single landmass. World Gen is so much slower now, letting it run over. Oh, what are you using to get that to generate? Auto hotkey or something? Fancy. Fancy. So, let's get in and make that dye, chat. We will start with some bayberry. We will enjoy it. I mean, yellow is a thing that exists, chat. Cranberry. And go for the ginkgo leaf. Get all those repeating. Boom, 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 boom. That'll do for nothing. There we are. Lovely. Milk quartz coming in. Wonderful. More drinkables on the way. Oh, someone has been leaving cages full of disgusting drouthy children over here. Masterpiece, bayberry wood amulets, more charcoal, troglodytes having the time of their lives. We have... What happened here? Who's smashing the entry open? That's a bit mean. You know, seeing as dudes could potentially come up this way with their troglodyte nonsense, we should come in with some traps too. Bum, bum, bum. One there. Maybe one up here. A lot of wooden military equipment from the elves, chat. Just pour that all into this weapon trap. Get it out the way, you know. Now. Now, let's see. Python autoguide. Ooh. You capture the screen and control the mouse. DevHack to query all the world biome data and gen rejection errors. And the image recognition mini local LLM to describe what's on screen to the script. With the fine tuning, you're using gradient descent for all the parameters. Interesting. So you're using LLM to describe the screen. You could use one of the Python image detection library thingies, but actually no, because that'd work terribly. Because you'd have to do your own detection thingy for the biomes you want. So maybe a low language model, or whatever you want to call it these days, is the jam. Clever though. This is coming along over here. So down here, this wall needs to be done the right light. This is the final wall to come in over this one. We'll get it a little bit back here as well. Just to there, please. Yeah, it isn't necessary. It's just looking at the colours on the map, basically. It's a 1B trash mode. Nice. Now, hopefully, get a bit of that pearl ash coming in before long. Huh? Oh, we had a persimmon again? Oops. Well, I would like some persimmon trees, Jack. Yeah, persimmon. Thank you. We grabbed, Jack, our sharpest axes. Persimmon trees? Sometimes we hit some non-persimmon trees. My excellent. It happens. More wood is always welcome. Elders, persimmons. Plums. Hazel is a nice brown. We'll snag a bit of that while we're in the region. Triple apricot apocalypse. Apricot, persimmon. A bit of this as well. There we go. That'll help a little. A bit more of that woodage into our pocketage. Yeah. Next up, more rhyolite along this way. All the way up to here, please. Let's see. I reckon we'll mine this open. Maybe even ramp it. The hillocks of Gloveful, I like it. They've been found at nearly a day's travel to the northeast and incorporated into our holdings. Lovely. Oh, how's our stuff over here going? Oh yeah, they like their bedroom now. Decent study, decent dining room. We need to come in here for the bedroom, chat. A bed up here. Well, we'll go for plumwood does sound quite fancy. With a chest next to it. And then we need a weapon rack and an armor stand. We have neither. Get us a full stack of both. Weapon racks. And wooden armor. Wouldn't it, but thank you, Archbrag. Thank you. DFAC also lets you change world gen parameters mid-gen without restarting after each rejection. Really? What is this illegal activity? What are these horrific DFAC hacks? Plumwood bookcase. That's our little secret entrance there, Chad. You pull a book and the bookcase goes, "Ee!" You can come in nice. More rock bodies. And while we're waiting for those other things to come in, we should probably engrave the ever-loving Christ out of this area. There we go. Now, that's been fixed, perfect. Bit of channeling over here to get this coming in. Now, we will be channeling where this ice is as well. Though I think we might want to ramp where the ice is. Yeah, to make that a bit easier. Same with over here. All this needs to be channeled away. I suppose it doesn't matter actually, because this will just all like melt in the coming season. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, one little bit there, a couple of little bits in here. A dwarf sleeping on the floor nearby, lovely. A rhyolite statue smashed by Tobal the Doctor. Tobal, don't you get yourself kicked out of here. Was that our artifact statue? You smashed the statue, chat. A poor old cat being frozen in ice. We replace it. This is a nice building. Yeah, it's a, the idea for it is, it's supposed to be similar to Isengard. Isengard had a big central tower with channels for resources full of industry around the edge. So you can see we've got a little bit of industry and a huge amount of channeling for all our resources going on. And it's slowly growing taller. Fix your statue, Toady. No way, man. It's not Toadie's fault a dog got angry enough to topple that. Hey, you smashing the bed now, Doctor? Tobal. Tobal, that's the hospital, man. If you smash that, no one can rest. We might need to start thinking about making a police station on the next level up, chat. Tobal's smashing everything. Tobal, Jesus Christ, man. I reckon we could turn this into a prison like real quickly. That'd be nice. No, I think we'll do a bespoke prison, chat. Much nicer. Masterpiece, the cedar armor stand. Masterpiece. Bakery wood bookcase. Let's get that down here. For this lad. B1. I think that was the armor stand. And we'll park that in this corner right here. High quality masterwork armor stand. Green glass goblets all done now. Lovely. So, we have these bedrooms slowly on the way. On this side here, through the middle, we will have a large place for our prison now, Jack. That's right, it is indeed time to build the prison. For you and I to live. Alright, keep going with it, Ryland. And this will come over to here, I think. Actually no. Let's build it back this way further. Further along this way would be nicer. Back to about here, maybe. And then we come in with our floors. A small size office just here. With the actual entrance coming in this way. Making its way over here. And ooh, we might probably want to make this a little bit longer, huh? More of this lad up here. Thank you. And then back to our flooring. So this needs to come up one further. This comes along, happy as Larry. And let's see. So the big problem we're facing at the moment, we're running out of, it's difficult to reach up here. It's the big problem. So let's chop this in half and only do up to this point here. There we are. And over here, oh, can we fit one up here? A little cell for those naughty dwarves. Yeah, I think if we go this way. Ah, it's going to be heading into that wall there, huh? That's kind of annoying like that, chat. We could do this more like this, actually. That'll do for now. The beginnings of our present, chat. Dogs are fighting. Charcoal's being bad. Excellent. Children grabbing all those little goblins. Lovely. So we're still waiting on the Perilash. The Perilash chat is waiting on the Potash. We already have made some lye, which is good. It's on the way. The dogs continue to fight and scrap. Now we're going down here. Ooh, very nice. We kind of missed that top little jibbly bibbly over this way though, chat. Careful. There we are. Lovely. This has come in and is ready for a little bit of building. We will be using some... Persimmon is tempting, but you know, we're using that in other places. I mean, we could just settle on malt rhyolite. What happened to all the other blocks that we had? Did we use up, chat, every lozenge of the dread and disgusting wood? Didn't we doing a whole bunch of wooden blocks? We may have used all of that. Let's have a look. Are we doing wooden blocks? Chat, we're not. We are. Why no wooden block? Why no wooden block? Mr. Page Spirits wants to reside here. Welcome. So, if we come up and have a sniff, maybe even a schnoff, chat, about woodcutters, why no wooden blocks? Oh my god. Because we're overworking our workshops. Well, understandable, chat. We'll give that some time, huh? More dwarven children going ham, more bone crafts. Perfect for the next big trade. Early winter, we have plenty of time before the big defrost starts coming in. Juniper, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome in. I'm getting so laser focused on this thing. I'm missing chats from time to time. Not intentionally, I promise. Oh my god, we've got some goblins in here, chat. Jesus. My chair begins to explode horribly. Careful now, chat. Ooh, those look really good up here. More horn crafts. Lovely. The first of our presents start to come together. So once this is in, how many seat levels tall is the tower? Not all that much actually. So the lowest point, the ground floor is here at 6. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're working on floor 6 now. Not even above the trees, chat. Our dwarves are just too lazy to build quickly. Now, what I'm going to do up here is just this for now. Just so we can have access to this little walkway over here. It'll make it so we can build the rest of the present real quick. Real quick. Pardon me, the hiccups begin to lurch before me, chat. Becoming more and more violent with every passing step. There we are. The next big lump of channeling comes along. This will bring us down. To where we can access this ladder, which will be very good. So the level under this one, I was thinking it might be nice to do another stonecutter's workshop. Just so it's kind of closer to all of our other blocks and stuff. Yeah. There we go. These little bits here and there. So this one, this ice chat, we need to actually channel through this ice downwards. Yeah. More drinkables. Lovely. Oh, and don't forget, we'll trim this down a little bit on this side and one piece there. There we go. Excellent. Cave spider, silken bags coming along. Lovely. Now see, we're making dye, and on top of that, we're dyeing some leather. Yellow unicorn leather. Disgusting, Jack. With a good amount of leather, we have apparently really low cloth amounts. We're working on it though, aren't we? Now, next up, Vukar Wave Furnace. That's kind of cool. Welcome. Yeah. Now, this lad here will be doing some cranberry vines. Actually, no, you will be continuing to do our regrets. You will be doing some cranberry vines. Lovely. The troglodyte continues to fight. They keep trying to sneak their way in and then getting exploded for their shenanigans. Oh, we're really own cages. No one's repaired this one in a hot minute yet. Oh god, this chair. It's so bad. A large rat and some more troglodytes, please. Next up, I would like this to continue, chat. We need some more rhyolite, and we need it to come along this way. Like this. Along this little edge here. And we'll bring it down for now. About... oh, we miss a bit down there. No, that's fine. Bring it to here for now, simply because I can't be bothered doing any more than that for this tiny little bit. Lovely. Mega laziness achieved. More person. Go. And this goes all the way to there. Lovely. Yeah. Troglodytes and rats are fighting. We've hit some pyrolusite. More leather's been dyed and a masterpiece. Ginkgo wood armor stand has been created. Chat. Sometimes it's alright to wish harm upon your chair. So what's our highest quality one of these? Plumwood? Don't mind if I do. And we'll designate this to be a bedroom for the mayor. Do enough multi, we want to paint this because there's no door, so it'll get a bit frightened. There we are. It's overlapping. Oh, that one spot there, that's fair. We will erase that one little spot. Just there. That better? There we go. And this is for the mayor. Where's our mayor? Mayor, where are you? Ah, there. And the mayor says, ooh, fancy, thank you. Now mayor has everything they need. Life is good. You didn't even notice the chair. The mouse was much worse. The big power squeaks. Yeah, the chair's not too bad, to be honest. The grease has really helped it. So this is slowly coming along. So we do want to get stuff happening over here. Like we can fit one bedroom here, but that's about it. But that's fine. So let's come along this way, chat, with some... what have we got? Persimmon. And we'll slowly start bringing this along over here. Lovely. Down here, that's all done. And we can work on the rhyolite on this side now. We'll bring it as far as this, and the reason for that, I want this lad to go. We need to trim away this one block. Lehman has created the masterpiece apricot wood bed. Excellent. How are we doing down here? Pretty good is the answer, chat. And if we get down to this level, we can take a little shortcut along there, which will make things much safer for our dwarves. And the level below this, 2 more levels down, 3 more levels down, we'll hit the floor. Which will get us a little bit of slate, which will be very nice. Oh, did we miss channeling over here? Oops. And over here, I see. There we go. Yeah, it's just starting to heat up apparently in the winter. Actually, yes, no, it's because the ice is above us, so this is defrosting as we mine it out. Very cute. More milk quartz coming in, lovely. And while that continues, we will get a siege soon, chat, so we have to start preparing ourselves. The horrors approach. Now we can continue with this, by the way. We'll bring it down to probably something like this, I'm thinking. Out of Ryla, thank you. Maybe a bit of this coming along the top here. And then we can do our floor. Bring it to there for now. And this chat will let us do things such as this. Yeah. Let's see, so that goes all the way back there, which is kind of crazy. Like that's like an extra entire lump. So we'll have to make sure that's a very impressive prison cell. We're gonna fancy some of them up, chat. Masterpiece meals on the way. Lovely. The hillocks of Sealing Passionate have been founded nearly a day's travel to the north and incorporated into our holdings. Lovely. How are we doing with our windows? Not even half a kiss of a window yet. We're still waiting for that pearl ash to come in, huh? Let's have a look. How are we doing with that? So, pearl ash is waiting for potash. Potash? It's continuing because there's not much potash. What's happening to our potash, chat? Why is our potash not good enough? I think we might have exactly 10 potash, maybe. Suddenly, I sneeze, and my limbs separate. Now, so... how is our potash, Jack? Just making sure. Oh, we have none? How have we not been making potash, Jack? What's been consuming our potash? We're out of cages, we'll have to keep an eye on that, but... why, So you're waiting for the pearl ash. What makes the potash? Down here? Making potash from light. It's on the way. What's happening to the potash? Are our lads using potash for looking after the farms? It shouldn't be. What? So why are our drinks so low? Let's have a look at our orders here. Brew drink from fruit. Oh, we're capping at 250. No, we have like $125. Cap it like 650. Yeah, that's better. Same with you. You want that much, much higher. A leather worker is fighting. Did you fall off somewhere, leather worker? Did you take a little tumble? Ooh, what's this coming in? Huh? A leather worker has died. A leather worker took a big tumble. Leather worker, were you trying to clamber? I think the leather worker took a big clamber and crashed to the floor. Massively damaged. Yeah. So we're looking pretty good down here. I see we missed that spot. this one. That should be fine. We'll start tuning away at these rocks now. Now we'll also cut through that steppy. We need it no longer. There we go. I'll have to get some more tombs coming in, huh? A little bit more burial coming in for our doorbells. A miner has died? How'd you die over there, miner, in the middle of winter? A miner. Oh dear, someone fell off. Kavish! Olan was bleeding quite badly down here. What happened? Olan? Oh dear, someone fell off and crashed to the floor. How'd you crash to the floor over there, Olan? Where did you hit? Tell us all about it. Over here? Did someone mine out below you and that was enough to explode your limbs? So I think Olan's big problem is that they were just bad at being a dwarf, Jeff. Oh, plenty more miners. It's fine. Masterpiece cave spider silk bags. There's those bookcases. Lovely. So, oh, what we'll do, I reckon just over here should be pretty good. In this region. We'll do our usual trick, Jeff. A bit of rhyolite. You can do some steppies that just go up this way, like this. To here, and then they'll come across, maybe to here, and come up the rest of the way to join over. There we are. Wooden weapon racks on the way, very nice. We're doing good, Chef. Our dwarves are working as hard as their little legs can let them. But that has suddenly become a problem. So before we turn this into a prison, it does need a roof. So we will continue with other stuff, such as more bedrooms. Now, I reckon we'll come up this way. To get up here, we will need a bit of flooring. Oh, I didn't realise we had a pinch going on there. Well, too late now. It is good enough for us. Oh, that should be less rhyolite and more persimmon / whatever other light blocks we have. So slick material after placement, shroom, all the way to here. Using, what have we got? 36 iron, not bad. Not mind breaking, but still not bad. And this would be nice to come to around about here. I don't know. We do not have the dwarf power for such a thing at the moment, but that's fine. This little snodule, it'll come. Yeah. Now. Coffee is empty, but that's fine. I do not need more caffeine for the moment. Wooden armor stand coming in. Lovely. So, we could have, chat. Oh, how are we doing down here? This is just waiting perfectly and patiently now. This block's gonna be annoying. Can we throw that in the bin? Thank you. Just to get it out of the way of destroying it completely. Oh, don't make that out of persimmon though. No, no, no. Slick material after placement. And we'll use that right all the way along. The highest level of the entrance corridor. I think it's strapped now. There we go. Neeps is beating up a bard. Neeps, please. You off to sleep there, Lennox? See you tomorrow for more? Yeah, buddy. We should play some No Man's Sky soon. They finished things. Wait, they finished the expedition. Oh snap! Dude, we should do that next looming thingy, like we usually do. So let's come in with some more person, just along here. Oh. This dot has grown to become a person. They finished the core. Ooh. We might be able to unlock the rest of those visual things. Midwinter, our dwarves are working hard. I see down here it's looking good. Got a little stone cutter down here. We'll use a piece of pyrolusite. This here, a bit of rhyolite to get down to the sledge, and then we can connect them to the two once they're ready. Silk bags coming in, Chad, very fancy. Oh, this cage is full of cute plumpets. Can we bin those, please? Yeah, people will take them out. Perfect. I was wondering what was going on with that cage, Chad. Very confused. And let's pop in some down here. Drouther. 4 Drouters in a row. That'll get us a bit more leatherage, chat. Lovely. We're done. It looks like mostly leather still, because we're still having problems getting our clothwork together. But that'll start looking after itself pretty shortly. Oh, can we have a look in our kitchen stuff, chat? Oh, dread, but cute kitchen stuff, and say, hey, don't cook our rope breads. Rope breads for cloth only. Them's the rules. Ooh, giant peregrine falcon eggs. 16 quetzalcoatl eggs. I haven't seen those hatch in a hot minute. A kitten has adopted a woodcutter. Lovely. That chat is pretty adorable, to be honest. Get a bit of rhyolite there. Lovely. That should be pretty good, chat. That'll connect that all together. Wait, does this not connect to... Oh, yeah. That's fine. And that's fine. Lovely. Rocky blockies. And then down here. Keep channeling. Getting all these goodies up. Lovely. Things get a bit splashy down here when winter comes, but it shouldn't be too bad. Did a good job of channeling this lump down. Next migrant wave, I reckon we're going to get a bunch more miners to get this way, way deeper. The Drouther is still fighting. Bracelets in the way. A bit of leather has been dyed. A bard has died. It's always over here. There's always some rancid ghost. This fiend, Latas, will take a life every now and then. It's not too bad, so I'm not too fussed about it. But still, the bullying looms before us, Jim. The one angry ghost causing a ruckus. Bum, bum, bum. More tombs, please. 2 tombs. There we go. There's another 3, not much, but we're doing decorative tombs, Jack. This is the price that puts demand. It's true. They must have their blood, Jack. It is the way of things. Maya. Zip up hoodie, am I actually imposing a ban on certain things? Gremlins on the way. We're out of buckets. There's a problem. We need buckets for life. Check, I have a full stack of wooden buckets. I don't know what's happening with our buckets, but we need some more. Now we're doing in other parts. That is looking very good. There we are. I would also like some more person down this way, please. 35 more wooden blocks of persimmon in here. It's kind of a weird shape. I was going to put a bedroom at the back. We might just turn this into a library. That'd be kind of cool, huh? Some form of library shenanigans. Yeah. Beep beep. Woodcutter continuing to find. We're still out of persimmon? Are we out of persimmon because we haven't been chopping? Let's have a look. We've done our chops. Apparently we didn't get as much persimmon as we were hoping now. Kind of getting close to the bottom of the world over here. What if we went on this side? I don't really want to get too close and kind of upset the, well, I would say upset the elves, but the elves would chat, they're perma upset anyway. Ginkgos, where's that persimmon, chat? Plums? Ginkgos? Persimmon? Oh, there we go. Just over here. A bit of this, chat. Just a little shoppage. Sure the elves won't mind. Wooden caskets, thank you. Magnetites. Down here, we've been chatting. Okay. These are growing quite happily. Lots of that coming in, which is fantastic. Hopefully we'll be able to process that quite happily. We could make a stack of like plant processors in here. We could maybe fit maybe 2 in. Get a bit more processed plantaries on the way. Maybe? I don't know if we need that, chat. I don't know how far we are behind with the processed plants, but last time I looked it was pretty good. Like if we have a look down here at our various stockpiles. This rope reed everywhere, delicious. Lots of celery, lots of rope reed, love to see it. We do have a bit of cranberry vine. Not necessarily a concerning amount so far though. Lots of yams. I think that door's doing alright. Let's have a look up here as well. Frozen lime? Is that why we're not using our lye, chat? Is it all just freezing solid? A lot of leaves. Not a lot of unprocessed plants though, so we're looking... I mean, there's a bit of cranberry here and there. More whip vines? Lots of fruits. I reckon we're doing alright with that stuff actually. Yeah. You call it a library. Hoodie calls it a necromancer farm. I see someone's dropped their splint on the floor, ruining all our operations. Destroy it, dwarfs. Throw it into the pit. How dare you? There we are. We continue with our operations. We're putting a magma cat in the stockpile. Keep the lie forward. I don't know that the minecarts themselves would emit heat. I don't know if like magma in a container emits the heat. If it was on a wall nearby or on the floor, that heat would emit across nicely. Otherwise, I don't think so. Ambo Hermit Juggled wishes to join the Tunnel Ship as a citizen. Welcome. How much lye do we have anyway? 100 units of frozen lye. It's all frozen. It might just be because it's winter. We'll see it. Yes, this lead, this kiln, will not work until we have that lye. At a guess. Yeah. So it looks like we're bouncing off the lye being frozen at the moment. Your library is too small. Someone harassing has, probably. He's had that sound command for so long now. This is on the way. This is finally being worked on again. Fantastic. New petition? An entertainer called Atis Girder Ein. I don't know. I don't know if that's the thing we want to entertain, mister. Suddenly, an administrator's been possessed. Wonderful. Our door's been going ham down here. I am trying to channel game. Please stop telling me about the administrator having the wonderful time of their lives being possessed by unknown spirits. Some ancient, half-forgotten god claiming and driving one of our dwarves, creating art. Hit this channel to Levia. So, they claim a craft dwarf workshop. They rush off to grab what they need. Mammoth blush lashes, amazing. Welcome in. So we'll see how the line goes in the non-winter periods, huh? More parties. Masterpiece caved by the sook bag at all. A human bard necromancer. Almost said no human bone necromancer. Has come to visit. Ooh, are we muddying up right now? Nah, can't be. Cannot be. A good amount of slate on the way though. Love to see a bit of that, chat. So here we do want a staircase that reaches the bottom. Reason for that? It's kind of makes life easier for our dwarves to be able to haul material up from the depths below. So we'll do a bit of this. There we go. Magnetite ore smelted. A poet has returned. We never sent a poet away. A poet's mind collapses as they enter the map, and they become friendly towards the fortress. Tables begun their construction. We'll see what they come up with. Masterpiece die. More leather coming in. I wouldn't mind that cluster happening. Hopefully we'll start getting a bit of that though. God man. Now let's get some more of this. The walling chat is called for. All the way across. Bum, 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 bum. What if we did it this way? What if I got really lazy and we just started blasting it in, chat? There we are. And then we can come up, trim out the outside and excess, nice and easy, but the inside stuff is what I'm thinking about. Because if we do this, the inside, we can go into draw mode and just drag it along. There. Wonderful. A bit of persimmon wood as well, please. 26, we have another 21 logs, which is very nice. All the way across, fill up the whole thing down. We've used up everything we can. That's fine. How long does it take for magma to solidify? I've never timed it. It just happens after a while. Also depends if it's in a container, like a minecart or a bucket or something. A barrel, if you try hard enough. It'll never disappear and go solid. It's only when it's on the ground. And only when it's one Z level deep. Not Z level, one water level deep. Liquid level, I suppose. There's our artifact coming in. Let's have a look, chat. The gloss of curling. Inges MM. A persimmon wood or food. All craft dwarfship is of the highest quality. It's encrusted with persimmon wood and menaces with spikes of ginkgo wood, persimmon wood, and orpiment. On the item is an image of 2 bambara ground nut plants and large rat leather. Where's that water, huh? So this stuff and this stuff are all coming along somewhat slowly. See, that should not really be persimmon with that. Yeah, we'll do it like this, Chad. We'll get some rhyolite with this all slowly coming in. Of course, we need a little schnongle here. First off, for a little bit of windows, but also lets us enjoy a bit of that corner. There we are. And up here, this has been built. I wouldn't mind, Chet, some of this to come along. This sort of jazz, you know. We'll have to get this involved as well. Our dwarves won't be able to reach this at the moment. Let's see. Let's come in with the floor. We will start with a layout up here. The game refuses. That's really annoying, game. Please. We will do this. And the problem is we can't quite do that just yet. You see there's no blocks nearby. The game gets a little frightened. Now, what I think we'll do if that's the case, we will simply not work up there for the moment, and instead continue working this way. Chat, are we being bullied in real time right now? We'll have to do this a different way, chat. No fancy big box shenanigans. We pull this away just like this. And instead, we're wanting just a little bit of flooring to come up to this outside edge. Just to get a bit of this on the way. And let's see. Bit over here. Maybe a bit of this up this way. Bit over here. There we are. Now let us get a little bit more walking about going on. It wasn't bullying me, but then ads came on. Oh. Relativistic time-dilated bullying? Huh? My brain refuses to understand such high-tech nonsense. Rare combat pedals? Love it. Welcome it. So, But yes, your question about making this solidifying? If it's one, it works like water. If it's one liquid level deep, it'll after a while disappear / go solid. If it's in a bucket, a barrel, a minecart, or any other form of container, it just won't. It'll just sit there forever. You can also mix it with water to make it solid. You get obsidian that way. Oh, and a save, I said real time. This is 0x20 time. Oh. Fair enough. Space time. Oh, 32 time. I keep reaching for my mug, chat, even though I don't necessarily need a coffee. Spring has come. These lads will start defrosting mid-spring. This is why we haven't been channeling this stuff yet. We will also hiccup like an absolute fiend. Ooh, I'm at 1Z level above a quite hefty drop, chat. And a hydrate from Red. Thank you, Red. Yeah. More fine meals on the way. I'm seeing some blind cave ogres have a time. I think they're just bullying dudes that are exploring the underground. As you can see, some died down here in the past. Mangled horribly. Lovely. So, you heard the hiccups. Our brains forgetting that we're not fish anymore and try to open our no longer existing guilds. Really? I have not heard that. It is interesting though. So 2 streams ago, chat, we were wondering what happened to Vincenti. How did Vincenti, the child, die? They succumbed to infection in the year 103. Oh dear. Is that actually a thing though? Brains firing off some gill flappies. That's interesting. I have to Google that later when stream is done. When do a surface town with a fort that resembles a human town? Then you think you'll just do another playful of going medieval instead? Forts? A lot of people do surface forts that resemble little human towns. Can be fun. Can be. Difficult to defend though. As for playing going medieval instead, I wouldn't know. I've never played that game. Actually no, I played it when it first came out. Like a couple of hours and I was like, oh, this is alright. Why is there a little pillar right there? That's weird. Pillar, you doing okay? Well, anyway, over here, let's seal this up. Thank you. This is slowly being finished up. Love. Now. I have to keep an eye on how that lie goes. We have so much of it, it's just sitting around. Just to domesticate some giant carnivorous dinos and defend yourself with hundreds of them. I don't know. I think the main way people are doing that, that was a failed mood by the way. The way people are doing that, I think, is they're actually starting with the dinosaurs. They get their dinosaurs from their parents as part of their embark thing, and then they have a great time running about like lunatics. Rock blocks are popping. We have mountains of rock cutouts. Fantastic. Ooh, that's been sealed up. There we are. So I kind of want this to be more like this, actually. We'll get that coming in next as our next big thing. Troglodytes are having difficult times not being absolutely obliterated at every waking moment. Fine by me. We do want some more cages, though. So we'll come on down and we'll go... Oh my god, so many more troglodytes and a reacher. Back in another 3, huh? Now, well that's about... Now we're doing up here. Ooh, this is really... There we go. Right, it's coming in with our walls. Attempt number 2, chat. We should now be able to do this quite happily, I think. There we go. Bring this up and over. And then we'll do this again, chat. Just like last time. You want a little bit of this, but also... You want to be able to have that come across there so we can build that in properly. That needs flooring. So that there will be a little room. We'll pop a door there eventually, don't even worry. And then we come in. They're happy and cute little bedrooms. There, and one over there. Another patch comes along. Lovely. A peasant continues to find. So. Have to keep an eye on how that pearl ash is going, chap. So these have already been claimed. Oh, what's happening here? A reacher. So, you know, the reacher died due to trap shenanigans. But why do we have this mega massive stack of combat? Oh, it's a giant olm. Everyone's having a bad time. Oh, a giant olm made it all the way in the fortress. I think it's because we ran out of cages there and all the big animals ran all off and across the base and everyone got frightened. That's fine. Ooh. People looking after their babies. I see those babies. Is there some more baby critter cortals coming in? A new petition. Idish Iron Rashes? No. Not a cool enough name, sorry. Them's the rules. This is looking good though, chat. Gotta admit, 10 out of 10, I am a fan. So our next goal, right, we want to channel along here. A little bit over here. We'll eventually wall off the that little river so it doesn't bully us. So we'd like to bring this up to the river edge. But our other big thing, I would eventually like to bring this down and maybe even over here, chat. Start channeling this lad too. Oh, did we ever make those hives? I only just remembered, weren't we doing hives at one point? What happened to our hives, chat? Well, you see, a streamer forgot about the hives. That's what's happened to the hives. There we go. Lovely. We've played an obscene amount of Elite Dangerous in the last 4 days. Ooh! I own a bit of I do own Elite Dangerous. I never really got too much into it. It seems really cool though. Just it's kind of mostly space truck simulator with a small amount of combat and space exploration, from what I can tell. It's fun going to build massive towers and structures in medieval. I'm gonna do one of the big dino defenders, the massive dino spams before they nerf it. Yeah, sounds like it might be a thing. Someone came in here and said Toady was planning on it. Who was it? I can't remember. It was just after what's his name? Sponges Red. Blood aspiring, a lot of visitors again. Hunting dogs are finding trolls and having big fights. Hey, welcome in, buddy. Big content page for FPS missions. Ooh, really fancy. Gonna turn my dwarf into noodle. Has. Please, I've talked to you about your most powerful curses. We have done nothing that requires such a horrendous treatment. But welcome in, buddy. Hope you're having a fun day. All we're getting despite the danger messages now. Margaret's still turning up. Even there, so much horror is coming. Should be getting those elves coming in to give us the business soon as well at some point. Careful with that one, chat. Let's come in with a bit of this, huh? No, not closest material. Chat, the dwarves are being lame again. The dwarves are being gross. The hair's careful. Need a bit of rain light on the way? Yeah. All the way across. And upwards. All the way up, continuing until about here. Lovely. Yeah. The Guild of Crystals, chat. A woodworkers guild has been established. And we've made some more cloth bags. Lovely. How's our dyeing go? Can we make some more dye again? Go from the bottom this time, starting with some turnip. And how about persimmon? Very nice. I would like that plum bark, but it uses an entire log, which is always such a waste in my books. Which is some hazel leaf. Bop, bop, and bop. There's up. You just woke up in a calibrating cranium. I get that feeling. Calibrating to the soothing tones of Deep's voice was a wise decision. Yes, I too appreciate that Hez is here. Our next set of bedrooms coming in all the way to here. Very nice. So we would next like some floor. How about some? So we were having problems before with person. We actually have quite a bit more coming in. Shall we enjoy some persimmon, chat? I'll just get a little bit of plum here at the moment. We do need some more wooden blocks. We'll have 2 orders of wooden blocks. 1 a generic block. 1 for the person. So this will be, do us like 40 wooden blocks of normal stuff and then 20 wooden blocks specifically the person. There we go. You're tempted to create more exotic dwarf worlds. Ooh. What are you feeling for this time? Are you going to go back and try once again to recreate the dread, the strong and powerful, the donut world? Has spent months trying to get the Dwarf Fortress world gen engine to make a just a giant donut. It was crazy. You got pretty close too. All the way across to here, please. And we'll trim out the bitties. Bodies. Go. MX. Go. Perfect. More bone crabs. Our birds having sad times, tumbling into traps over here. Oh, there we go. Hives are on the way, chat, full of honeybees, which means we need presses, and we need to press honey from honeycombs. Honey from honeycomb, and we will say, if there is non-pressed honey-bearing honeycombs, go ahead. There is not. We also need some jugs. We'll make probably just rock ones. I have so much rock. Rock jug, stack of 10, that'll be fine. Maybe even, chat. Stack of 20. Fancy. You've tried the dreaded donut world for years. Or it has. Haunted by the donut world nonsense. Woodworkers Guild was coming in, and a high priest for the rapid denomination. They clamber and ask for all sorts, chat. So I'm thinking... What's all this? Oh, Dwarf Plus? Just a little bit of Dwarf Plus. We might want a soap maker's workshop, chat. And a guild hall for the woodworkers, and a upgraded temple for the rapid denomination. Oh, think of these things. Oh, that's the Order of Radiances. Is it these lads? That is the Farmers Guild. Oh. Where did we park the big temple? Was it down here? The rapid denomination is worth 2k. We need another 8k, chat. 8,000 dwarf bucks required. We will start with, probably some engravings, chat, along these little walls of ours. There we are. Yeah. I wouldn't mind some windows though. A couple here, maybe a couple over here. Draw these open so we can put our windows in. Excellent. I'd love to know how to make more rivers and volcanoes without breaking things too desperately. The volcanoes is actually pretty easy. You just tell it to make more volcanoes. It's a little setting. After that, it kind of looks after itself. I reckon up here, chat. Or we could go up here, but I reckon over here is nicer. I would like, chat, a little walkway leading to here, and then we can mine it all the way along here. A little walkway carved into the rock. Space jet for tombs once more. So I did see they were kind of full, huh? There we go. Yeah. It's Shrimple. Make volcano and river number big. Yeah. A lot of world creation and world gen mastery is kind of just fluffing about with numbers and then seeing at what point you should probably wind those numbers back a little. We need a chance. More cages and less beasts in our cage department. We throw more baby drothers in this time. Wooden blocks coming. Is that someone's pet? Esmel the lamb? That's pretty cute. Turnip plant to stew. More drother children on the way. Mud and stones all over. If you don't get over 2,000 world fail gens, flashing past your eyes, flashbanging you, you're doing it wrong. You have to get to the point where the game starts turning around and asking you, are you sure you would like to continue living like this? Once you get to that point, then you know your world is getting a little bit on the spicy side. More fine meals, a human bird coming in, lovely. We are going to give it a splash very shortly actually, we are mid-spring, and I'm surprised the elves haven't come. This is on the way. This here apparently was a wall accidentally that needs to be trimmed and redone. The rest is looking nice, so there we are. Yeah. How mad are the elves? The elves are pretty mad. They did attack us a while ago. That's why there's like skeletons down here. Some of them of our animals. Some of them of Hanu's leg. Some of them over here is a lot of elves. Yeah, Atera and Athevo, Nina. We had a lot of elves come in. They could already be here and you just wouldn't know it yet. Yeah, they sneak around. They just start ambushing in humongous numbers. Are you alright? Are you sleeping? Just making sure that people aren't actually trying to shoot these, but no, they're just keeping them low. That's fine. So, do we have a little bit over here? Not a bright light, although that's very tempting. Excuse me. But we would like the person. Now, what we could do, turn into here, over to here, and get all of this as a large scale barracks. That'd be cool. Just a real big hefty lead barracks coming in. We'll have to get this bit of floor in first, but this will be nice. We do need another military squad. 2 melee and then a little group of Marksdwarfs. Maybe Marksdwarfs? We'll see. But definitely another group of melees. I would like to go off and go visiting the elves from time to time now. Causing a little ruckus. TF2 music intensifies. That siege operator's a spy. I used to play so much of that back in the day, man. I'm surprised that game's still going so strong as well. It's so old now. So this is almost ready. Once that room there gets covered, then we'll do all of this. Turn that into a good chunk of bedrooms. Yeah. More bone crafts. How's our water? Are we still frozen everywhere? The bullying continues. Now. How we're doing up here? That's a bit better. So I would like the game suggests Rhylax. No, I refuse. I would like the personal, please. Oh, thank you. Further on up. This is on the way now. This could be some more Rhylax over here, too. Ooh, we're down to 26 blocks? Chat, that's kind of getting a bit worrying, huh? There we are. Bring this down this way. That should do for the moment. We have mountains of boulders. More blockies on the way every passing moment of every single day. This is looking good. Do I have some flooring in here? I don't know. Could we have, let's see, a little bit of rhyolite? No. Just to match that little walkway there, we're using some more rhyolite. But the rest of this will not be rhyolite. All the little tomb rooms themselves will be other stuff, cute stuff, chat, such as slate. Lots of slates have been coming in recently. Sure. Lovely. So once that water all nicely defrosts, I kind of want to have a look how this place is looking in the visualizer. Spearmaster's happening now. Lovely. A large rat is fighting. The count is ending mandates. Oh, this is looking good. So in here we want a little door. Bonk. A nice plum one. And we'll get some bookshelves coming in, chat. Our cute library starts to get installed. Carefully, slowly. Just like this. And we'll have every now and again. These are still outside? Damn it. Well, once that's ready, we'll get some reading city stations coming in. I wonder if you could get the donut or the world map segmented into 4 major biomes. Ooh, that'd be fancy. This is looking much better up here now. Wouldn't mind some wallage. Encircling this, getting our goodies in the way. Is that a snow defrost? All the snow on the tower just disappeared too. Have we defeated the snow beasts? Oh, easy there, you. I see what you're up to. Bring this down this one. And across to here. There we go. We need more buckets, chat. Listen. Once that defrosts, Dwarvies, you'll be able to have your buckets. All our lie keeps freezing. Has would need to conjure all of the geomantic memes. Every individual one. Imagine if there's just a world editor. There used to be. What happened to it? I think part of me wonders that the world map generation might just be too complex now for it to work anymore. But you used to be able to just paint worlds. Insanity did it continuously. Insanity loved it, that's why they cried. But yeah, I just think it might just be that the world map's gotten too complex for it to work properly. Something's broken or something along those lines. But yeah, you used to be able to have a little world editor jam. Yeah. Makes sense, so yeah. Ooh, this is coming. There we go. We get some more caskets, please. Bum 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 bum. Look. Get a bit of this on the way. There we go. A bit of tombage. 5 more tombs. We have more than that in the way of dead bodies, but like I was saying before, our tombs are here for fanciness reasons. They're stylistic tombs, chat. So, the Dr. Topal continues to fight. Ooh, you smashed a slab in a temple. I think that's the only place we have slabs. I'm surprised you didn't get cursed. Why is that all metal? None of that was supposed to be metal. Pull it all up. Every single individual sausage of this needs to be gone now. Not any of it can remain, chat. That can remain, that can remain, that can remain. All the rest get rid of. But yes, the dwarf was down here. They toppled this one, Vinsanti's slab. It's not even visible anymore. Oh, it's over there now. Now, a bit of this, a bit of this, a little bit of this, there we go. And we have come in with some of these detailings here for the rapid denomination. We'll have to get some gold or something coming. I think there is some, we've just never really dug down deep enough to snag it. Still no liquid water. Something has collapsed on the surface. How did that smash through? Oh, I see, we're having a fun time, are we? And that crashed through all the way down here. I'm glad no one died, Jeff. Can we not ever do that out of iron bars, though? Please, gorgeous. Rhylight, thank you. Astounding. Good job, Dwarves. I like the mega explosions you're causing. Oh, you never bothered to get rid of that one. Oh, very nice, thank you. The chicken's getting exploded, Jeff. It's a difficult day for chickens in this fortress. Now, let's come along with this stuff, now that it's mostly getting itself together. Down to here, just waiting for that one little spot. A little bit of this so we can reach that lad. A little bit of this so we can reach that lad. And that should be pretty good. We missed an iron wall, we found it, yeah. I think I was just moving the mouse too quickly when I was destroying stuff. That's a lot of dogs. Tank, welcome in! Yeah, we got some doggies. We got some doggies, chat. We got a wave of dogs. What did we do to deserve so many doggies? Nothing really. Worst comes to worst, they can become dinners later on. But now though, it's fine. A peasant has been found dead. Oh no. It might be time we banish this ghost, chat. I don't know, man. Ooh, we're burying people. There we go. Olin the Dwarven Child, chat. They have claimed so many different tombs now. Jesus. Now, so look at this family of Quetzalcoatlus perching up on the very top of the tower. Oh, I see this is coming with iron as well. That's very cute, dwarves. I see we do need a prison indeed. Now, tag in these lands now. There we go. A bit of this over here. Wonderful. More fine meals coming. So where was this other one? Down. Oh yeah, over here. Can we trim that, please? Oh, you're having trouble because people keep standing on it because it's their favourite shortcut. Who's coming to chop this? Who is? It's not a good shortcut. Only idiots go that way. Thank you. More plants getting processed. Slowly but surely. So once this comes in, we can get little Jimmy windows. Quite helpful. We have some zircons. Late spring, the elves haven't attacked. Quite a treat, chat. yellow zircons, bomb, and bomb. Over here, we will enjoy some citrines. Not very fancy though. I have to see what trades we get from the humans in regards to gems and such, huh? Also, none of this is defrosted yet. That's crazy to me. Certainly should do. Oh, the river's coming in, chat. The big defrost begins. Any big splashes? Oh, you little one. Oh, a section of the cabin's collapsed. All the way down to here. And that's was that the stairs? Yeah, the stairs fell down because they were connected to the ice. And the ice melted away. As you can see, the big splosh has occurred. Even gets a bit of a wash now. Very nice. Now, that also means we can start channeling over here if we desire. In chat, you know, we do desire. Here we are. We'll mine out this large chunk altogether. There we go. Excellent. Maybe the elves need a bit of violencing. We are slowly working on this lad up here. This lad will be part of the elven violence department. Let's see. So, first thing we want is, I reckon in here, do a bit of this. In here, this will be kind of the barracks, the sleeping part of the barracks at least. And then down the back, a lot of storage. Yeah. Oh, it is Hoodie. Storing some iron bars, putting them back down after the great calamity of before. Get a few doors in for this little barracks. Lovely. And then we would like, chat, oh, we do need some more storage, actually. Wooden weapon racks? No. Armor stands. There we go. And this? Oh, this needs a roof, chat, before it begins to become properly functional. Well, easy enough fix for that. Stepwheels right here. Oh, we'll use some featherwood. Oh. Jimmy windows on the way. Slowly but surely being worked on over here now. Fantastic. Excellent. And I think the one below this, we might have a little walkway or something. Some strange way to get up, you know. More silken bags. So, ooh, there's a good question, chat. With everything defrosted, is our lye okay? Yeah, our lie's okay, chat. So in the winter and through most of spring, our lye freezes solid. But we should start getting pearl ash now. Yeah. We do need some more cages, which is quite important because without cages, more rancid weirdos will keep running up from the depths below and bullying us. So many quetzalcoatl hatchlings now. 1, 2, 3 little elkbirds. Excellent. And I wouldn't mind a weapon trap. We'll come in, we'll snag a good quality one. I think there are no amazing qualities, but a line is fine. That's pretty good. Get a bit of this coming in, huh? Bantaku, welcome in, welcome in. Just a little white light, totally harmless. It hurts no one, except for their trust. We'll probably do decent food for trade economy with all these weird cavern creatures. Yeah, I mean, trading food these days is kind of pointless. Like, it's been nerfed into the ground because people keep losing their mind over how great food was as a trade item. And it was pretty great. You'd make some roast and make $1 million worth of trade goods. These disgusting beasts up to down here, Jack. Concerning. Let's do some more channeling. I'm not even sure our dwarves can reach down here at the moment. One way to find out, though. Actually, they can. Because we've done this. I might bring this tiny little bit over here, down a bit more. There we go. That's a bit nicer. Yeah, Lehman Hypnoghost created a masterpiece. Hazel wood door. Still decent, as good as non-decorated crafts. Oh, really? Ah, well. Ooh, I like the leaves coming down here. They must flutter down from far, far above, huh? Very nice. That water's still slowly splashing down. It's coming in from over here. So just a little trickle, but I'm not concerned though. It's completely fine in my books. This is coming in. A bit of sand on the way now. Very nice. And as this comes along, we can start slowly. Oh, did that never get trimmed up there? Lazy dwarves. A human pilgrim comes to visit. Jimmy windows. So this is kind of still really low value. It's 5k. We need 10k. Get a few more happy statues and such in there. All that sort of jazz, you know? Quick look down here. Where's that pearlash, chat? Have we not started the pearlash? We should have. Oh, we don't have the potash for pearlash. The potash needs to come in from the dye, chat. We've been working on it though. Now, ooh, chat. That's good for bedrooms right there. A little bit of bedroom, chat. Bum, 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 bum. Cute cabinetries scattered about the place. Our chestables, wherever they fit, chat, lives the chest. And of course, the occasional bookshelf for luckier dwarfs. Bop, 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 bop. Lovely. More drinkies. I would also like, chat, well, maybe like another 5 miners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. That little ghost has been killing people, dude. It's terrifying. So up here, from at this point here, we can walk along these little walls. We just want to get this lad coming in nice and quick. Won't be too bad. Just so we can get another little squattage. I see that mountain of slate on the way now. Fantastic. So next up, I also would like some walls down here. Using the same lovely. Right. Chad is hiding. Oh, we're very low in rhyolite, Chad. My goodness. Well, we have to wait. Obvious. There's so much rhyolite boulder. Get down there and chop that up, huh? You might even put one right down here, chat. BOT right on the floor. There we go. More wooden doors on the way. You thought lasagna would be okay. You were wrong. The beard hungers. The beard hungers? That's intimidating. I got a little bit of more in. Not the most amazing gem qualities down here, chat. I think when we get to the point where we can keep channeling, it would be pretty good. I see the sogginess slowly on the way down. I might get a bit creative. Start trimming this wall. Slowly but surely bringing that along so we can get the thingies in. Ooh, that's looking good. So. Oops. I would like to start this on the way now, chat. Shwum. And I can get rid of those ramps, that's fine. That's not going to hurt anyone. Masterpiece of feathered wood bookcase. We don't have a screw press, chat. My brain just clunked on. I would like a screw press. It's over here, please. We'll have like 2 of these. Bubble. Thank you. Excellent. This is being trimmed out, thank you. This is coming along, and we'll come in with the red rhyolite. Or, what other things sparkle before us? We're very low on that rhyolite. Jesus. Dwarvies. How dare you get so rancidly lazy? Yeah, we're out of that bit of slack, that's fine. Just getting chombled at some point. Yeah, dwarves are being a bit lazy in regards to mining, chat. Dwarves. We can't place that block until that land's been mined. Ah, well. But this is coming in though, which is very nice. Damp soil located. Where? Oh, you were over here for like a little bit? There's you. Lemon Hypnocoat chat has created a masterpiece of Ginkgo wood armor stand and bayberry wood armor stand. New petition? Ooh, citizenship! Oil Trump wants to live here? Wonderful. Love to see it. You have pasta for dinner like 2 hours ago. You could absolutely murder a lasagna right now. I haven't had any pasta in a million years. Lasagna? Never ever. I only have lasagna, like proper lasagna. Generally during like Christmases and stuff, when people like make it for Christmas dinners. Too much effort, man. But like a bit of pasta, with some veg, maybe some meats as well, some nice sauce. I could do with a bit of that, chat. I might need to purchase a pasta baggie. Carbo cannot wait to absolutely demolish some pasta in a couple of months, but you're still recovering from stomach surgery. Ooh. I hope your recovery is going alright. There we are. So, in theory, I could keep mining. Oh, look at that. They just did it right there. There you go. This is on the way. Well, let's channel down another lot and push this back a little. Once this gets down to here, we'll probably have a little pathway. Or maybe down to the next level down. Yeah. A human dancer has come to visit. Wonderful. Meanwhile, up the tippy-toppy. Ooh, that's looking ready to me, chat. Let's come in with our beds. Bum, 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 bum. Enough for half a squad, but no one sleeps all at the same time anyway, so it's fine. We would like some armor stands. 10. 3 or 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. And we'll do some sneaky little chesties as well. 5, 6. Well, we ran out of chests, that's all they get. No. Actually, no, that was 10 there as well. Perfect. Get some more doors in. Bum. Bum. Chat. Our next barracks is ready. Oh, how's our road we've been working on? I just realised we haven't touched it in ages. Well, for now, new barracks equals new squad. Military captain. We want more stabby lads, the brass barbs, chat. They'll need their schedule. Stagger training, there we go. And they'll need their military. Peasants, cooks. Bookkeeper? No. Farmers? No. Not skilled enough to be pulled away from their job desk. However, down here we have an assortment of rubbish dwarves. Maybe not our messenger, but people like our stonecrafters, Can the bard can join? We'll just have some of the bards that wish to live here. We'll park them in the military, chat. It'll be fun. We need one more. It's 3 shit. Lovely. And these guys, they'll just come over here to do the jam. Sure. The brass barbs, all in here, please. Excellent. The first 2 months with only soft foods was the hardest, but you're totally feeling good and on track. Nice. I'm glad you're beating the beast here. Someone drowned in Entelodon? Don't wander off underneath the bridge, you weirdo. Chat, our mega war pigs keep drowning in the river, because they're not too good at swimming, chat. They're very good at splashing, horribly though. Retrieve all of this, and mine this out, because this is all soggy. And it comes all the way to here, and we can remove it. No. The dwarves march over, slowly but surely. More bone crafts, a masterwork apricot wood chest, lovely. Oh, a save swoops in to land upon the fortress town. Is it time? Shall we, once the save's ended, shall we have a look in 3D? I'm tempted, chat. I am. It'll be terrifying to dig this pit with a murdering ghost child pumping out of the wall every couple of days. A 3D tour, there we go. Yeah, it would kind of be scary. Like you can see we have a few deaths, people rot away in the pits. But it's very on point. Haunted chasms. Very on point for the vibe we have, chat. Oh, I like this. Look at this tree growing up partway down inside the chasm. A huge apricot tree. I love that. And an awakening of the tower, chat. Let's bring up the visualizer, shall we? Let's see. Now, it would be in my fastest drive, I think. Maybe? Maybe it's just in the main, dude. It's always a question. It's in programs. Go to games. Oh, there we go. Cool Fortress. I'll go down to export, and it waits for us. If you're gonna have a chasm, it may as well be haunted. Yeah. Now, the fort is loading. Happily as happy can be. Give that a hot minute. It does take about a minute. Oh, this is looking better. I think our dwarves are getting a bit stuck. You guys stuck down here? No, you're sleeping near the murder ghost. That's fine. Ah, no one came down to work on this, so they were a bit stranded. That's alright. The ghost lives. No need for murder and horrors at this point. Haunted bit of magma. Ice pouring from the walls. Nasty war pigs. It's a good chasm. It is. It's doing nice. Ooh. The visualizer is about ready. Doesn't take too long. Let's come in, and which one do we have pointing at the visualizer? That's a good question. Might be this one. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, that was the debug one. This is the proper one. Oh, we're upside down right now? How dramatic. They slowly turn back over. So, let's go have a look. As you can see, chat, new water texture. I like it much better than the old one. It kind of fits the vibe a bit better, huh? We have in progress sand textures. I need to touch these up a little bit, but it's It's improvement, at least, over how it used to look. But yeah, I like the water. I think it's neat. Exactly. Well, a big river stretching off past us, underneath the great looming trees. You like it? Good to hear, I like it too. Now, our main goal, chat, is to figure out, oh, here it is, right here, the entrance to our fortress. Bump. So, right around here somewhere. We jump out of the water. Just not quite here. I think that's a pump output. But over here, chat, the entrance to our fortress. Doesn't it start to? It's starting to grow a little bit now. Huge and intimidating, chat. Our fortress is growing. Down here, this is the beginnings. You can see the outside wall. The beginnings of the castle we've been carving. It gets deeper down here, chat. You can see the sand. You can see the blocks above. Down here, you can see a little bit of paddling from the leaking everything. Oh, did we never finish that off? Always. Chat, we need to come up. We'll have to build a little wall here to fix this. We're splashing around. This is waiting to be constructed right here. This is going to be more blocks, like up there. This is the rest of the chasm down below. A huge pit around the fortress, chat. Large holes in the ground opening up to the cabins below. You can even see a little bit of our water splashing down from way up above, which is kind of cute. A little bit more water, that'll be coming from up there somewhere. Yeah, you can see right there, there's a little bit with snowball. Sprinkles down. Over here, tombs have been placed. And step wheels. Part of the new update. If you stand on the steps now, chat, you now control the steps normally. See? No more falling up and down. Spacebar to go up, control to go downwards if you're on the steps. Lovely. And more tombs over here. How does the aquifer replenish if it's an isolated column? Dwarf Fortress make aquifers are magic. That's the only explanation. But yes, it would dry out in real life. You're right. Dooms, chat. And, oh, by the way, a few people were having issues entering the fortress, or exploring their fortress in the visualizer if there were diagonals. Do you know if you press Q now, it enters secret no clip mode? And you can just walk right through walls. You hold it down, gravity turns off, and you can go right through walls. Just to let people, first off, get through diagonals, but it's also kind of handy if you want to like explore part of your fortress, but you don't want to have to walk all the way around the outside, or always around some weird corridor. Or maybe you've just gotten lost. It's handy. Yeah. There's big steps looming everywhere. I need to get some better lighting coming in. It's one of the future goals, chat. The real crime is having diagonal halls. I don't like diagonals either, but at the same time, I'm not going to stop people from playing their fortress their own way. You know? I don't like doing it myself, but others can do it their own way. Above us looms the tower. Further down there, way down there, you can see the edge of the cabin disappearing off. Little trees coming up from time to time. Big staircases that meet up with the rest of the fortress. So this mushroom tree you can actually see from up above. Just the little edges of it way down there. Now where is that tree that was growing on this lump? This land. Yeah, I like this actually. The tree that's kind of growing almost inside of the chasm. That's pretty neat to me. Up here, the very top of our fortress. Let's go in the front door, actually, Jack. Through the massive, super tall front door. Over here, this is food, chat. Where the little hatchery is. With the quasicotylus have been laying their babies in. But ballista here, bolt throws and catapults on the level above. This curves down. The trade depot and butchery in here. Yeah, lovely. Now, the main entrance through this little spot right here. Downwards, chat. A collection of space for ammo. Upwards. Oh, I went right through the fortifications. The bolt gun emplacements and all that sort of jazz. The ballistas as well. Ooh. Our little fortress coming along now. Oh, this is our temple, because that's our big gemmy windows. Over to our little dining area. Very cute. Now, let's go even further. I would like to have a look at... Oh, bedrooms. This is still broken. I fixed this chat. There is something broken with the build. The build process is not copying over the texture for the chests. The chest should have a nice texture. I tested it and everything. It's very strange. Yeah, that's the same with that one. That's really weird. I wonder what's causing it. I'll have to investigate, huh? Lots of bedrooms. Many more steppies everywhere. Many more little workstations all over. Oh yeah, let's go up this way and we'll have a look, chat. Whoop. Over here, you can see just the edge of the pits yawning down before us. This is a big empty space. It's waiting for its window. Soon it'll be like this. Clear glass windows. Keeping the snow out but keeping our dwarves warm. Bedrooms along the way. Is this a Dwarf Fortress renderer? It is. It's one I've been working on. You can get it by going to into the Discord as a link, actually. Yes, I've up-raised the size of the books in the bookhouse, so they look less blurry now. So it's the same art as before, just the expert was double sized. And it seems to have removed all of the texture bugginess. So you can see the landscapes and the dwarfs on some of the books now. Oh, thank you, Buck. I keep meaning to have a little command that does it automatically, but I keep forgetting. Ooh, this is still open over here, huh? I think this is an in-progress temple, if I remember rightly. You still see, we're still not as high up as some of the trees, Jen. Windows all over. Actually, no, this is the glass workshops. Yeah. Do you use sprites from the game as billboards, or you work with models? So some of the models will always be sprites, like the dwarves will probably always be sprites. Let's see. The dwarves will be, some of the rocks and stuff might be. All the animals and stuff will be. Building the in-game sprites is a massive procedural headache. It would make anything easier. Oh no, I'm talking about just basic dwarves. Don't worry. You mean placeholders? Like a sprite for barrels, it doesn't have to be the right colors. Yeah, don't worry, that stuff's on the way. Bridges is the next big update. After that, I might start doing more clutter stuff. So, maybe we'll do like a kitchen update and have a whole bunch of food related stuff and kitchen workshops put together. Or maybe we'll do a clothworking update. Look at our little library coming in. If a bookshelf is up against the wall, like most furniture, it'll rotate to place its back against it. That's why we're seeing a bit like this. That's okay. Now, over here, big old bedrooms and such all around the place, and smaller bedrooms. Everywhere. More steppies that goes upstairs. However, over here, chat. Actually, no, it is upstairs. We have to find those steppies. Let's see. Chat, where do we park those steppies? Chat, let's take a shortcut. We'll just fly on up. Because up here, there's the impervious stuff. And in here, this is a huge storage area within here. Beds everywhere. And armor stands and such in here. Another barracks. Blowing up sprites of the dwarves running around would be cool. Yeah, I'll probably draw my own, to be honest. But we could do. Hoping to figure out stockpile stacks and bins and such, especially very tall stacks. I have plans with that. So the goal is right. I probably won't start doing sprites for every individual item, but I'll do sprites for the major groups at first. So you'll have like a boulder sprite and food sprites and corpse sprites and bone sprites and stuff like that. And for each one, I will have a singular item as a sprite, but also a pile. So if you have, rather than having like just a big stack of, maybe someone's arm stretching up to the heavens like it does in Old Armor version, instead, it'll have, this is the in-progress present, by the way. Instead of that, it'll have just a big lump. So over a certain amount, you'll have a big lump of items. And it's sort of the goal. I haven't implemented it yet, but that's what my brain is thinking about. Cool. Now, over here, chat. This is our defensive wall. 2 Z levels high. 3 Z levels deep with the inner level being nice persimmon wood floor. Goes all the way across, just reaching up to here for now. It's pretty good. A dynamic pile generator, like a stack of particles? Sort of. So for the piles, I'll actually model them in 3D. And you'll have a small pile, a medium pile, and a big pile for each different group. And will it be dynamically generated? No. It'll choose the most populous of the items for that specific group and make a pile out of them, and that'll be what you'll get for that tile. Should be pretty good. A bundle of sprites? It'll be a lump. A 3D modeled lump. So you'll have it like a lump of corpses, or a lump of bones, or a lump of food or something. That sort of jazz. That's the goal. But yeah, our fortress is looking pretty good in the visualizer chat. Not quite a tower, but it's growing. Like the entrance is looking cool now. I like how hefty the entrance is. The little walkway suspended up here, going into our gem cutting area. Can't wait to see it? Yeah! Maybe we could start a little bit of that after we do the bridge patch. Maybe. But yeah, you can always, there is that Discord thing. And it's always open to discussions of different things you'd like implemented and such. Visualizer is looking good? It is. It is. So the other things that the visualizer added, chat. So, walk through walls? You can walk slowly. Controls for the steps are there. Jumping and climbing stairs and descending. Walking slowly. So, when you're looking at the fortress, this is normal walking speed. Which is fine when you're going places, right? And you're having a look. But sometimes you want to, you want to feel like you're in the zone, chat. You want to feel like you're hanging around. So if you press Alt while you're walking, you go half speed. And it's kind of a more sedate, patient walking speed. Which is nice if you're wanting to feel, more like you're exploring a big area, rather than sprinting quickly. You like to walk through walls, taking little sneaky peekies? Yes, I got to admit, when I was testing it, I did find it kind of a nice thing to take shortcuts into the middle of the fortress without having to go through the front door. So I'd hold down Q for the walk through walls and just shwum. Oh. And then suddenly I'm in here. Or maybe I want to be on the other side of the fortress. Over here. Also, if I was moving really quick, and I didn't want to have to play around with bouncing into trees, I hold down Q. And just go right through them like it's nothing. Oh, chat, please. There we go. Plonk. But yeah. This current visualizer, like you're seeing at the moment, is available for download via the Deep Space Visualizer Cool Fortress link, which Mark posted before. It is free to download, even though it's on itch. And yeah, just go help yourself. And of course, chat. Well, discussions about it are always welcome in the Discord or even in chat. It's fine, it's fine. So this is looking good. People are already dropping off their armor. Love to see it. We do have a bit of iron, which is good because I would like to start getting some gear coming in for our next squad, the brass bombs. We're going to start off with spears and shields, chat. So, iron spears. A set of 10 of those, and some wooden shields, please. There we go. Lemon Hypnogoat has created a masterpiece, Hazelwood Door. Love. Tis Seal Bolts? That's kind of a nice name, Tis. I'll allow it. Yeah. Masterpiece. Older beards on the way. Lovely. Lovely. So that's looking good. Let's get over, chat, and continuing, huh? So, this is waiting for gems for windows. It's alright, we've got a bit of time. It's only early summer of 106. The Woodworkers Guild is going to be coming in fairly shortly. We might even pull it over here. Just gotta get a bit of space around this side first, chat. So if this was going to be a nice big guild here, we could do some bedrooms down this way maybe, huh? So how's our persimmon looking? Are we persimming around right now? Yeah! Hey NJ, coming in with a sub! Thank you so much, NJ! Thank you. 43 months. I really appreciate that. Subs and such help me pay my bills, and also mean I can devote more of my time, chat, to working on the visualizer. Let's get a bit of this coming in for these little corridors and stuff. But yes, I do really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Now, I reckon next up, we're going to come up this way. Over here, something like this, with a bit of a bend in the middle. Yeah, over to here, and then we'll have our entrance to our Woodworkers Guild here, and bedrooms on this side. Yeah, let's come in with a little bit of the right lightage. Just here, please. Oops. RHY, chat. Thank you. Shwum. No. I see we've started working on our pearl latch because we've finished our glass windows. We need more than one. So we need 4 for that one. And each glass window, how much do you cost? I don't think it's all that much, is it? No, it's 140 versus our other window, which are made of gems and worth a bit more. Do you want more clear glass, sir? Let's get another 4 coming in. So, clear glass windows, and then I would like some normal green glass blocks. Well, so 4 of these, thank you. No. Pigs. This is on the way. Somewhat slowly, our dwarves have a lot to work on right now. Wait, I saw animals, chat. Certain animals growing older. Stray quizzicotlers have grown up, chat. That must mean it's time we sort by name. We scroll for 67 years past the dogs, down towards the stray quizzicotlers, because we have 6 trillion now. We start war training every single one. Bum, 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 bum. One sad lad gets butchered, turned into some dinners. Excellent. Oh my goodness, we've laid some eggs. And everyone's getting chained up. Perfect. Perfect chance. How did this get muddy? When did this get pumped? That's very strange. Our dwarves actually went in there and cleaned that. Ah, it would be from this splashing down and I think, yeah, occasionally filling up these little lumps from time to time. I see. Our little pumpies found the smallest sniff of liquid and are now having a great time with it. Oh, let's not forget about sealing this up, huh? How's our rhyolite? 106, perfect. Excellent, gent. I do like that indeed. All the way to there. That there needs a little bit of loving in that one little spot. Thank you. The rest though. Now, we can start channeling down a bit more, chat. Here. And this needs to come up. Back to here. We'll leave that little toggle so we can get to there nice and easy. We'll bring this back a bit more too. There we go. Yeah. Masterpiece, Elk-Bird Bone Scepter on the way. An animal has become a stray war quizzicotless. Excellent. Those little dwarfs rushing back and forth. Now I think no one drowned this time, which is very impressive. Another one has been tamed. Perfect. So let's see how we're doing with some of our other stuff, Jim. Oh, this is coming in looking quite good now. But I have. So in here we're going to be a bit shifty and a bit shrofty, chat. So we want rhyolite around the outer edges, but on the inside, because we're running out of rhyolite, we might use that slate, because we have quite a good chunk of slate right now. So we'll come across like this, around the outer edges. There we go. Going along to here. Oh, easy though. And up. And to here. Like this. There we go. Yes, so. We would like this whole chunk. Yeah, the rhyolite is kind of on the bad side. Oh, cedar's coming in. Nice. I love a bit of cedar, chat. Yeah, we have 11 rhyolite blocks. However, we have much more slate. So we'll enjoy a bit of this. Just for this little chunk for now. There we are. Over here. We'll start coming with this stuff. Or our woodcutter's guild hall, chat. And that'll just come to there for now. Yeah. Over here, BNF. Material after blast. And they'll start coming in. With bedrooms and such. We were using... What were we using, Cat? The sled. A little bit of this. A bit of a long one up to there. Lovely. Some more cute little bedrooms coming in. Perfect. Potash from line coming in. There we are. More war quetzalcoatl's on the way. Things are looking absolutely fantastic. And human diplomats coming in. It is early summer. They'll be wanting to trade. Chat, I keep forgetting about this stuff. Over here, we've done the smallest amount of work to make sure our lads can come and visit. Let's make sure we're not hitting the gathering area. Oh, the gathering area's under the wall now, chat. There's no longer anything to gather over here. We'll have to redo that. Once we get the road in, we'll get that to repop-in, huh? Can you do me some more of the road breads? And you just absolutely blast the ever-loving Christ out of some grapes, please. Yeah. A rattle. Yep, there's the humans. They still can't quite pass to us. We're working on it, humans, I'm sorry. So, we will have some flooring over this way. We will use, we have a little bit of rhyolite, but not much. 24 now. It's growing a little bit, that's fine. I like with a little bit of rhyolite coming in. That needs to get ripped up so we can kind of get this coming this way. But now though, oh, that's all the rhyolite we can afford at this time. More animals being tamed. I love to see it, Jet. We have heaps of rhyolite down here. So it all should start coming along and using that hopefully pretty happily pretty shortly. Oh. Our dwarves have lost control and have built themselves out of reality. Get a bit of that on the way. Masterpiece feather wood bed. Delicious. More beds coming in. The humans come in with a bit of diplomacy. Greetings, noble dwarfs, says Ebu, the human keeper of the seal. There is much to discuss. It's such a pleasant place you've carved out for yourselves here, and there is much to share. And then, chat, the human aid treasurer meets with our broker. On behalf of the Merchants Guild, let me extend greetings to your people. There is much to discuss. The world is the same as ever. They ask us what we'd like. We would like, chat. I would like some chestnut. I would like some bodywear, because I want their capes, chat. Capes? Excellent. I would also like some turbans, please. Whatever else they bring is just love. Yeah. Done and dusted, thank you. Oh, and how's that lad with their mood, by the way. Merchants have arrived, they're unloading. Wonderful. Let's go have a look. Did we fail that? We did. The clothy shops. That one and this one are both empty. Well, that's entirely my fault. Here comes those humans. Let's move some goods about. We will move in a bin of finished goods or two. This one and this one. Thank you. Also, a backup bin of gems, just in case. And another one of these. There we go. Bit Judy, welcome. Welcome. Are we out of wood cuts? We've got 3. Can I boost that up? We'll get to stop and Burr to help with a bit of jobbing. What are you clambering on, huh? Watching that Quetzalcoatlus having a flat. Getting a little bit concerned, Jack. About the dread state of the weirdo Quetzalcoatlus. I think at this point we'll have a little thing that comes from here to probably about, maybe just here actually, about this. We will make out of, ooh, rhyolite's picking up, lovely. And we'll use some plum wood. Yeah. Sometimes our little wavery thingies are made of rock. Sometimes they're extra janky and they're made of a wooden walkways. A cat has died. Uh-oh. What's going on? A duckling? Walk with a cutlass. Who's beating up each other, huh? The planters. Chat. Everyone's having a big old fight about the fortress. Even Red is fighting. The doctor is punching the planter. The planter falls over. The boa is attacking the planter. Everyone's mad. Everyone's smashing each other, chat. Everyone's wanting to go to the hospital. 29 angry dwarves. They re-elect the same guy. Hoodie remains in control, even though the world collapses. We request our broker. Our broker's working in the hospital. They'll be over in a minute. Our wooden chests are on the way. Lovely. I see our dwarves have built things out of order and unable to build some parts at all. Astounding, dwarves, that's incredible. All my hopes and dreams have come true. Masterpiece figurines. Excellent. A chicken has died, chat. A baby one smashed on a bridge. What? Who fell in the water? Oh, that's why we're all fighting. This agitated bear's turning up. Don't climb on the tippy toppies. We're gonna get our both military squads to park up over this way, just to get some lands away from us, you know. I'm not sure we need the agitated wildlife to explode us quite so terribly. Also, we're ready to trade. Whoop. We'll come down. I know that artifact will be in here again, so we'll turn that off. We don't need to sell an entire mega expensive artifact. Thank you. Boom. There we are. Now, what was in here that's breaking our trade thingy? Nothing? I was wondering why we couldn't offer that as a gift. Maybe it's too heavy. Could be the case, Jack. Oh, don't sell the gem bin unless we have to. We'll instead sell more of the finished goods. Absolutely just filled with bits of wood and bone. The humans think it's fantastic. They offer us in turn some bars. We'll grab their iron. Actually, we'll grab everything. Why not? I'm feeling fancy. Let's see. Ooh, some obsidian and some railgun. We'll buy all their blocks. We'll skip past their clay with our eyes closed. 2 cheap water skins. We'll buy those, thank you. Further down, past the children's toys. They have brought a piggy, a different piggy, a camel, and a raven, and some empty cages. No dinosaurs. I think they were loaded up with other stuff. Ooh, they brought us some barrels. We'll have every barrel. We won't even look at what's inside. We'll just take them. They have brought some picks, some bows, some pikes, 2-handed swords. We could load those into weapon traps. Actually, no, we couldn't because it's too expensive. Okay. Let's turn off the barrels. There we are. That's a bit better. We'll trade this. Kizzy seems ecstatic with the trade. No trade is needed, thank you. A dwarven child has died. Fallen into the river. Well, try getting good in the future. They even killed it, Quizzicotless. It ripped its toe off. Chat, this beast is unstoppable. Torn asunder. There we go, we finally got him. Jesus. A goatee child is throwing a tantrum, possessed by a bone carver. Cyril, stop being a beast and upsetting our dwarvies. Things are shaky enough as it is without your influencer. Your influencer? Chat. I am the influencer. Now. So we're waiting for a bit of this to come along. This is looking good over here. This whole level is looking nice now, to be honest. Oh, are you a bit stuck? Would you like some flooring to be brought over? How about some slate, chat? That green glass is coming in just very slowly. All the way across with that slate, please. Over here. This is coming in. I do see we had a small problem. Scrongling these, chat. We'll rip down these bridges as we finish the chat. I influence you? Oh, thank you. Such powerful and horrific forces I wield. Influencing the poor, innocent dwarvies and chat. Oh yeah, chat. The mix-up stream, we're going to do one mix-up stream this week. We're going to do some Songs of Six mid-week. Mid-stream week, that is. It'll be pretty good. And military over here holding position. Thank you very much. Back you come. I appreciate you help. Don't drop your weapons on the floor. Now. This is all on the way. Lovely. Songs of Six hype. Yeah, buddy. A lot of influencing to giggle. Excellent. I have, by the way, because I do keep my eye open on keys for games that turn up in my stream email thingy. Nothing new's jumped out at me. Like, there's been a few games that have come in, but nothing that kind of matches the vibe we go for on the channel. But I'm still keeping an eye there. A looky-loo there. I think no one was wanting to release around the Steam sale, so I think things have calmed down a little. An iron spear has been made. Lovely, that'll be for our brass barbs down there. Perfect. And the shields will be on the way. Lovely. All those windows are done, chat. Let's get up here and do those. Bum. Bum. Yes. Excellent, chat. Oh, this is on the way. The floor is coming. We could even bring it up to the north a little. Over here, a little. With more of the slate. We only have 14 blocks? Jesus, chat. We're devouring the slate. We consume it quite horribly. An opossum is fighting for its life. Our dwarves just get angry to start obliterating wildlife. It's pretty good. Oh man, we're getting so much water just pouring down that little ramp there. Not too concerned, the ramp is going to fine for now. Cool. Start trimming this in, getting some more of this on the way. All the way over. Just this whole thing can be trimmed now. It's looking good. Yeah, I should remove this one now. Well, there we go. Here we go. Lovely. Excellent. More charcoal on the way. Lovely. Excellent. Further up. So once that squad chat, these lads here, once they get a little bit more equipped, we'll send them out into the horrid darkness. Get some mail shirts on the way, huh? Iron, please. Thank you. They'll go off and they'll start bullying those elves before too long. Ooh, we're completely out of slate. That is rough, dude. Well, back to the rhyolite. Apparently that's the current hardness. Hanu is fighting. Chat, are we going to lose another Hanu? Oh no. Hanu fell down a cliff and started vomiting uncontrollably. I think someone attacked them and they got a bit stuck. Oh, maybe they actually can't get out of here is the big problem. Upward slope? Open space. Damn it, chat. Our lads are having problems getting down. Well, I know a sweet trick. Channel there. Channel over here a little. And then down here. We channel. And that'll let us get up from here. Should save that wall. Or we could build this. Either or is fine. Migrants have arrived despite the danger. Running into the fortress. So next up, I wouldn't mind turning this into more bedrooms down here, all across this way. Kind of needed a little bit more blocky though, huh? What if we came in with... Oh, our dwarves are having pathing problems getting down there. That's understandable. What is all this mess? Who did this? Disgusting. Well, if that's the way they want to behave, chat. Let's get a little bit of a thing down there, and we'll build on top of it later. For the moment, however, chat, I think it's time for a bit of a bathroom break. Oh my god, look at this mess. All these animals down here going ham. I'll be back, chat, in a handful of minutes. It's the perfect time for you guys to have a little bit of a stretch and a break as well. Enjoy that music while I'm away, chat, and BRB. Hello. And Buffer's managing to buy everything they need just by growing and selling herbs. In the piggy town. It's not bad. Bide, welcome in. I'm curious, though. How big is your town? Is it absolutely humongous? Is it pretty hefty? Oh. Oh, the guys that were stuck down there seem to be doing a bit better. That's nice. Not big? Oh. Well, I can't even remember what our 6 thing was doing. I have to have a look. I have to have a nosy. 150? That's not bad. More drinkables. 46 fish. 300 drinks now. Much better. Now, so we need temple complex for over here. We need jimmies and such for that. I don't think we have any more jimmies. No. We could do normal windows. In here, I would like... What have we got in the way of metals, chat? Oh my god. Do we... Listen, hold on now. What bars do we have? Mostly iron, and we are using that for our armor at the moment. I don't know. Need to put something in here, chat. Oh, what if we get a bit of a pedestalage in? Let's get ourselves, chat, some. What about pedestals? Clear glass pedestals. Let's do about 4 of these. And we'll do some more windows too. About 3. I think we'll go for 2. We could use those to make ourselves some cute little displays as well. PLS coming in, some in wood blocks on the way. Lovely. This is approaching. Slowly but surely. Over here. Are you stuck? You appear to be a bit stuck. Oh, because there's no way out here at the moment. Well, once this is done, obvious bliss. Once this is done, our lads can come out, which will be good. The mayor has imposed a ban on certain exports, and the clans are ignited. Chat, I refuse to make any comment about such a statement. Now, who's coming in with that last little thingy? I think some of our dwarves are just flat climbing up now. Oh, our dwarves have built things badly over here and can no longer... Wait, do we have no way to get up here at the moment? We do? By this way. Is there a hole, chat? Have we accidentally a hole somewhere? Why can we not walk through it this weekend? Chat, what? Oh, did someone have a bit of a tree in here or something? Is a tree having a wonderful time growing in such a place? Let's see. I bet you this beast here is secretly jamming things up. The elves have attacked after all, chat. The fiends, the horrors. Algebraic, you doing okay? Oh, were you up here for a while? Did you try and climb the wall to help? We do need to leave this tree out the way anyway. There we go. And spear dwarf has come to visit. Look. Oh, I thought someone was bringing that block here, but no. Someone's working on some other stuff right now. while we're waiting for that, let's get up here, chat. And... ooh, people are working on this now. Fancy. Could I maybe come over here, chat, with some slate? Can we be enthusiastic for a little bit of slate? Just a schnofter? Thank you. Mesm. Blurted sanctums. Mesm? What sort of a name is a mesm, chat? It's a human. It's always a disgusting human. I do not want humans. Can summon some enthusiasm. Oh. These guys are making such a mess down here, it's fantastic. Could I have this time not slate, the dread solid slate, but instead rhyolite. There we are, so... actually we'll do this on walls, it's probably going to be... no, because we need the... we'll do this. Problem resolved. Bedroom on the way. However, over here is our next gen. We'll do all of this. And we'll come in with some bedrooms. A bit there. And a smaller one there. Actually, we can bring them both back and enjoy some of that wall down there. There we go. Chat. Bedrooms. Now, I also wouldn't mind a bit of flooring here like this. There we go. And this will have a doorway to the north to connect to the main area up there. Then we'll have one that comes down this way. That there will be a wall eventually. I just want to be able to build these little scrambles first. There we go. Green glass blocks coming in. We're going to use some of that in here. For the Woodworkers Guild. Yeah. Pedestals and windows have been checked, but they are not quite on the way. Down here, this has been built. Dwarves are no longer stuck. Excellent. Dwarves, it's midsummer. Keep that mining coming. We strip down another entire layer of earth, chat. Excellent. All the way across. Lovely. And here, well, we do want a little bit of flooring coming back to here. Something like this, maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, actually, yeah, rhyolite. Why not? Sure. Water at this location. It's fine that there's water there. Chat, are we being bullied? The stupid water is being a fiend, chat. We'll do something like this to bring this over. And all that's good. We can channel this down. More charcoal on the way. Love to see it. Love to see it. That door is just so ruined. That's hilarious, man. And that's a wild outbird that's just been continuously torn to pieces by angry lads across the fortress. These dogs, chat. We might need to do something about these dog ears, I'm thinking. Bum, bum, bum. We might need to do some doggy exploding. I don't necessarily want our dudes wearing dog leather though. It's not my idea of a great time. Ooh, I see we stopped making dye. We have many bags, so I wonder if we ran out of dye goodness. A little bit of turnip skin, a little bit of other nonsense. Let's enjoy eldercone. Let's enjoy, maybe more persimmon would be nice. Eldercone and persimmon, yeah. Then do some mixing. Yeah, we'll do some peach dye. Schwung, thank you. Ooh, a Monster Hunter, Ineth Hermetics. Welcome. A disgusting name, but we really want Monster Hunters. apparently there's just not much in the way of undyed cloth at the moment. I see a little bit on the way, but not much though. However, the leather is obscene. A gnoll that runs past, wearing a dress and a skirt. Wow, I know, that's kind of over the top, buddy. A gnoll probably would like, Jack, some sort of hood apparatus. Work orders. Leather hoods. And we'll ask for like 20. Oh yeah, we can't do it that way in this menu. Okay. Excellent, Jack. Oh yeah! Uncut! As a resident still. Excellent. I love that we have an uncut running around. This is on the way. Looking fantastic here now, Jack. Loving it. So this being the woodcutter's workshop, or the woodworker's workshop rather, we'll need, I reckon, well, we always need some officers, because we have our woodcutting happening deeper inside the fortress, right? So officers is good, however, stuff like workshops and stuff would not be really worthwhile. We could do a bunch of tables and such in here, as well as our cute offices. We'll do one office, and then we'll have a little dining area here with maybe a library on this side. And we'll have... oh, not Rhyolite, sorry. I did see something else that I would like in here, though. We got tinkering glass. That is 7, 8, 9, 10. I would like a little bit down here as well. But let's get another lock. Actually, no, it would be like this. It's probably the easiest. Green glass blocks. Do us like 30? Thanks. Iron mail shirts are on the way. Lovely. I have to see what's going on with those chests, man. That texture's so weird. A stonecraft have been found dead, contorted in fear, murdered by the murder ghost, down in the depths. Now. Ooh, this is looking cool. Slowly pushing through all the stuff now, huh? Well, we do want to start getting rid of this water that constantly leaks from the aquifer down here. So we'll strum and trim all this stuff away. Yeah, all the way to here. Up. A ghost has risen and begun haunting the fortress. Our war quetzalcoatls are just beating the Christ out of the weirdo stuff in the underground down there. It's fantastic, man. It's excellent. I'm a fan. Ooh, man. Got some scrappy nails coming in. Ooh, spare bedroom. No, don't mind if I do. There's this material. A little chest at the bottom. Cabinet in the corner. And a bookshelf. Just in here. check. Lovely. Another cute bedroom. Bonk. Thank you. Over here, there's that green glass, looking nice with the brown. And I think we'll even do like a little, an entrance hall, sort of a gem. What do we got? No glass on the way. It's chemical. Set this to be our meeting area, and assign it to that guild. Yeah, but not quite done here just yet. Not just yet, chat. And this here is a guild hall for the woodworkers. They're not even halfway just yet, but we'll get there. Magnetite. Need more iron, so that is good in my book. Ooh, man. Getting that spicy knee-apocalypse. Not as bad as it was the last time I streamed, but yeah, went out for a haircut the other day, so I had to do a lot of walking rather. And now my knees are like, Jesus Christ, why did you do such a horrid thing? That little bit there needs to be trimmed. Everything else is looking good though. Let's come along with a little bit of our rhyolightage this way, huh? 169 gold as well. Just a significant chunk. There we are. Stuff comes on in, happy as happy can be. It's late summer. Once we hit about mid-autumn, or maybe a little bit into early autumn, I think might be even safer. We'll give this place a bit of a stop, mining and construction-wise, just to avoid a bit of frosted bottoms. Oh, someone just died. Is that another ghost apocalypse? Guys, if you get too hungry, we will have to banish you. Hey doctor, Doosum has died. Oh dear, Doosum, did you fall down? No, there's no way to fall down too. Who attacked Doosum? Doosum, did you fall off? Doosum's leg smashed into the ground. Over here's where you hit. Doosum, did you like fall down from up here or something? Were you taking a shortcut and exploded onto the floor? Limped most of the way home before you died? It's kind of grim, chat. I'm worried about Doosum's future prospects. Stray walk with the Cottles. In a Tubbspool? No. No. I refuse. Just waiting for this lad to mine out this little chunk here. Probably want to do that before we do too much chatting. We should be good now. A lad should quite happily be ready to come across. It's fantastic. Our glass windows have been made, chat. Let's get some display cabinets, huh? Display case, we'll go for 2. The seating material will be... Ooh, cedar, very nice. I don't think we need to worry about his future prospects. Well, his future prospects, chat, up until now did not involve being walked on by his compatriots. I wouldn't mind some more tombs too. Maybe like, so I've done some there. I wouldn't mind some up here, chat. Oh, we're having some problems doing some building now. A little bit still now. Night zombies approaching to attack. Giant Cardinal, what are you doing? Oh, you're attacking people far to the north. Run, buddy! I think there's some sort of cardinal up here. You can tell by the unending waves of dwarf blood in all directions. Oh. Where's that cardinal, chat? It's kind of worrying me now. Agitated giant cardinals wandering through the map. What we'll do, both these squads, chat, will now go on to the route 1. Well, do that until the cardinals calm down, please. I think route 1 is still fine. No, chat! Reed fell in the water. Probably trying to get away from a giant cardinal and has since splashed and drowned. Military, are you on the way to help? Military will be coming out at some point. Our dwarves are running round. A stack of dudes. Standing on top of a dead giant cardinal. Yeah, smash. Destroy the beast, chat. Ooh, this is coming in. Could I do a little bit of... Well, rhyolite definitely, but also a little bit of, you know, slate or something down here. Certainly. A raid runs on. Phoenix, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you're having a fantastic time with Phoenix. We dwarfing in here? We are. We are on a massive, horrific, angry wilderness biome, very savage wilds, and we've been living mostly on the surface and mining big holes and chopping trees everywhere, and the animals really don't like it. The elves don't like it. The elves got angry to the point that they declared war at us. Yes, we have dug a big hole. It actually reaches the first cabin layer now. Kind of silly. Bastion of civilization. What were you guys up to? Were you playing some Dwarf Fortress over there? Were you doing a little bit of a dwarven shenanigans? Now. This is coming in. The last of these little walls here coming together. Woodcrafter and a dwarven child. Fighting for their lives against the cardinals everywhere. There were a few. I think that dwarves are kind of don't climb over there. If you climb over there, you'll fall in the water and drown like the rest. I'm also going to go into here. And, Kojo, you get some work animals, buddy. Let's see. Oh, I think it's labor. Work animals. Yeah, there we go. Get yourself some, war quizzicottles. Yeah, a couple of them. Off you go. Bum, 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 bum. A little bit of this. Oops. There we go. Brass barbs. You can also have some work animals. The ones that are not assigned to the dirt could be yours instead. And let's see this one. That'll do. There we go. But I'm worried that the patrol route might be broken, so instead we'll just station over here for a hot thing. Where is this giant cardinal? Oh, you found a spearmaster. Yes, sucks to be you there, giant cardinal. The spearmaster chat strikes the agitated giant cardinal in the foot with a hazelwood shield, bruising the footy muscle. The force pulls the ankle, tearing apart the muscle, and tearing apart the other muscle. The cardinal falls over. The spearmaster chat stabs the cardinal in the body with his iron spear, tearing the muscle, tearing the lower spine. Oh, sucks to be you, buddy. Getting some stabs, huh? Cardinal, for some reason, is still fine and flying now. Wonderful. Sure, why not? So, once this is built, we've got a little bit there, but we're coming along, and a bit down there. So I wouldn't mind channeling this out into the next area. I think it would be pretty good. I still don't know that we can build over here with our stuffs. We'll try that. Oh, we can now. Well, that's handy. How about some rhyolite? I see some ilmenite. I don't know how we managed to get that, but alright. Chwum. And this we will carve out. You're playing Zero Time Dilemma. I've heard of that game, I think. It rings a bell. Zero Time Dilemma. Alright, just there, thank you. A spearmaster continues to find. Masterpiece apricot wood chests. Lovely. Look at this guy going out with all of his trained war animals now. There we go. Just a flock of terrifying war quizzicottles. So the miner and the dog are fighting. Oh, you're over here hanging out. So where are these quizzicottles, champ? They seem to have calmed down a little since the military arrived. There's a few left. You're far to the north. We will send Bronzefield to the north. Thank you. We will send the brass barbs to probably the fields down here, actually. Yeah, you guys come down this way. Oh, let's dismantle this, by the way. Put like a temporary one over here or something, that's fine. There we go. We're doing good. It hurt your brain tonight. You'll have half the game to go through. Man, well I hope the odd video game hurts your brain less and less until it stops hurting your brain completely. You don't want those TBIs thundering on it. Ooh, this is looking pretty, chat. I'm liking it. So in here, let's come in some more walls. I would like this to be some more bedrooms. There we are. Yeah, we do some of this. Comes reaching over to hit that lad. Let's do the ones in the back first. And in fact, chat, I think after doing the ones in the back, there's no space for anything else, so that's fine. There we go. Bedrooms. Yeah. So our mayor's happy? Our count. I think we're going to start working on counter bedrooms, maybe up on this level somewhere, huh? That could be fun. Now, temple complex, how are we looking? We have 3 clear glass pedestals down here, Jack. Fantastic. Excellent. Marks, dwarfs and recruits fighting and scrap. Our pedestals are done, that's the last one we were waiting for. Do we have a gem window, a situation? We do not. Damn it. Let's get some normal windows then. We'll just do a couple more glass windows. Do we do green ones? Or clear glass? Let's do clear glass, champ. Yeah. A dwarven child has passed away. Did you fall off a cliff edge somewhere? It looks like you may have. Well, where's our... These merchants taking their time going home, chat. I'm telling you. We have 3 left. The bottom one? Way over here. Oh, above one of our walls. Is that why no one's over here working? Bronze Fields, can you station over here? And where's our other one? Ooh, this one has a big name. Yeah, brass barbs. You move up to this left. There we go. So this is slowly coming along over here. Do we have some more? Cool. We have 3 more. Not bad. Not nearly as much as I was hoping to see, but still not bad. And over here, we can do a little bit of engraving. From time to time. Look. You have to pass out for work in the morning. Have a good sleep, buddy. And thanks again for that raid. So in here, because this is kind of getting a little bit worryingly old now, let's find some gems, huh? Oh, are all our gems in bins? No. Well, what else do we got? We have, I think, there was that artifact amulet we saw, wasn't there? Was it the Drouthabone one? I think it was. We have mountains wood still, which is fantastic. Oh, you're not growing anything? Oh, you're doing grapevines. You planting like that? You are fantastic. over here. Why, oh why is this still not working? Cool, thank you. Our guys having problems getting up and getting these done. So, with mining it out, hopefully that'll calm that down a little. We'll see though. Meanwhile, oh, we did all of that. Well, that's fine then. Fantastic. We'll trim that back. See, we missed that one too, somehow. There we go. Over here. The last few spiddly spoddlies are on the way, Jay. We have to wait for those to bolt before we can snaggle in the next thing. The next floor. Ooh! Temple's ready! Let's clamber on up and say, hey, Temple. We packed in an artifact. We need a sacred master. We will have Kavish because they have a nice red shirt. Lovely. Drift, welcome in. Where did the dog man come from? See if we can't find them again. The dog man was a visitor from a long time ago. They were... Where did it go? It'll be in our residence list somewhere. Let's see. They joined us a while back. Uncut, here they are, having a sip here. They're an entertainer. They are an Andrew Archeress, chat. Woman poet. A large mammalian person with a long head. An extinct animal person. Fantastic. So, I also wouldn't mind. How's our iron stuff, Chad? Oh, we caught up again. Brass bombs. Make sure you get those armors on, huh? Yeah, we've got our male shirts. We do need some greaves now. Nice, cute iron ones. Thank you. More combat continues. Cardinal attacks. The Quetzalcoatl chat bites the cardinal. Yeah, get him. They're wrestling up in the trails. Yeah, beat him up, chord him, shim. Walled ivory, devouring the ancient cardinal. Actually, no, Shem I think is almost dead. The cardinal, unconcerned. Actually, no, the cardinal's overcome by terror. You see the fortress thriving? Yeah, we're doing really good now, man. It's awesome fun. Pardon me. 4 little bits more to come in from over here. We have this coming in. So are we getting much honey? Do you know? Honeybee remains. Don't eat our honeybees. So what are our jugs full of then? Jugs appear to be all empty. Yeah. Sitting in the craft workers. Apparently the hives are not ready to be split. Oh, display cases coming in. Someone spilling all their wine on the floor. Love. A pool of cherry wine. Hanu has died. Chat, no. Hanu was underground when they died. Oh, are we all? Oh, I see. We're having a fun time falling off the edge. Chat, don't listen. Our Angelsaurus has just died. Damn it, man. She was the only one of those we had. Where's the stupid cardinal that did this? Damn you, cardinal! Next off, into the martial trance. Toasted wire bowls been bleeding. What's going on? Oh. Dogs are fighting. Peasants, spear dwarfs, engravers. Who came in? Who entered our fortress and caused such ruckus? They killed our miner. Poor old chat, Hanu's having the worst night with miners. They just get continuously bullied. Are we just having a riot? Yeah, people just having a riot, which made people panic and try and climb outside. And they're all falling down, and we have a planter drowning in a river, and another person drowning in the river. How's our... We have 2 more cardinals, one to the north. Heavily injured. We send in the bronze fields over here. Another has died. Oh, inside now. We're having a real ruckus now, chat. The dwarves heard people saying, hey, this fortress is doing pretty good. Oh my god. Dwarvies, stop dying immediately. Oh, you fell off the edge, huh? A buck died, chat. I think people are just like beating each other up, trying to clamber around, losing balance and exploding to the floor. A human part has died. A bird is fighting. They're just like hyping themselves up to attack. Get out of here, bud. Yeah, just a riot. Just people beating each other. Okay, so a lot of the fighting is just people saying, I'm gonna help, this is gonna be great. But yes, big riot, massive pools of vomit, blood and horrors everywhere. Could this be the end, chat? Has death descended upon Isengard? Waves of dead. And someone's had a mood. A bard withdraws from society. Lovely. Dwarves, have you finished fighting? No, says the dwarves. Amok requires more blood and oceans of vomit. They have a good murder spiral. I think one of the doctors got mad and people have just got absolutely ballistic. And they're all killing each other in the hospital over there, and people are so injured and fighting so hard, no one's had time to clean up the vomit. So everything's covered with a wonderful slime. They killed a spearmaster? How are you going to... Listen, did you just do a murder? I'll be around one. It's annoying. Did you just kill our spearmaster? They claim they did not. Everyone's just absolutely massacred, chat. That was crazy. Oh, we're still fighting like it's the end of the world. Okay, a lot of the combat logs just seem to be people saying, I saw someone fight. I'm hyped up right now. But many have died, chat. We lost about, I think, 14 dwarves. There's blood, oceans of vomit. A save rolls in. Horseman approaches now, chat. 141 population. Losing a good chunk now. 13 then 14, yes. It is not bad. Sometimes our fortress gets a bit swifty and then dies real quick. I mean, that's a lot of combat. That combat's not calming, chat. We're getting to see hyper death spirals. Losing is fun begins to play. Maximum ruckus happening in the temples and the taverns. Edel has claimed a workshop, possibly the safest part in the whole fortress. It is of course outside the fortress in the dangerous mining pits. Did you lose your dwarf, Mark? I wouldn't be surprised. There's a lot more angry faces. 54 is getting up there. It's not the plus we hit before. Let's see, are we seeing a Mark? Yeah, Mark's fine. They're actually picking up injured people and trying to take them to hospital. Slightly in the hospital, people are strangling each other to death. That's alright. Oh, it looks like the combat's calmed down. Very nice, chat. So are the dwarves? Chat, they're not doing too good. There we are. We just refill that main squad with random mercenaries. And the Queen Consort, apparently. Another Spearmaster's drowned. Fantastic. And they've left all their armor in the puddle. Good job, Dwarvies. Why was the Spearmaster in the tree? No one knows. They just got frightened and ran up it, and then fell off and drowned. Excellent. Now, this has been mined open. Oh, that's what downward slope? Is that why now I can get up to here? Oh, I see. Well, I would like to check here's some wooden blocks. Actually, that's an agitated giant cardinal. Oh, you've given yourself a heroic name, have you? How amazing. I like that our military are actually running away from the cardinal. That thing was trying to kill you before. You're in the military, your job is to defend the fortress. Quest says, no, my job is to take it easy and be absolutely chicken tier. So, what's our agitated dudes looking like, chat? There's two. Catch just the main two. They're all panicking and running around. That's maybe eventually we'll clean up this vomit. I think our dwarves have to finish recovering in the hospital first. 54 angry dwarves. Do we have... We have one doctor and one chief medical dwarf who's probably in the hospital. We'll stuff in more doctors. Woodburner, blacksmith. That might help a little. We don't have a proper hospital. We'll probably get onto that fairly shortly. Maybe on this level. Now, how's this looking, chat? Our woodworkers guild is waiting. It is... Oh, it needs another 700. That's not bad. So I'm wanting a bunch of tables and such in here. So we need a bit of flooring on top. Get a little bit of the... these lads, please. Yeah, same as before. More of the Ryla. R-H-Y. Oh, we need 4 more? We're just sneaking some bolts. It's fine, it's alright. Just a quick physical check-in after Mega Brawl. Yeah, that was impressive, right? Let's have a look. Is oversized hoodie alive? Does our mayor chat still live? Oversized red zip-up hoodie, the mayor. It's unconscious. In a puddle of animals, vomit, blood, and organs. Resting. Waiting to be worked on by the doctors. We don't know who or where the doctors are. They might be waiting in the hospital themselves. Their lover is still alive? Lovely. Half their friends died in the combat? Wonderful. They have persimmon wood bracelet, lagomul gas tag on their face, featherwood amulet, a llama wool cap, a few stitches, probably needing a few more now. And you wanted a quick physical, right? Oh dear, not grasp. What's your treatment? What's your wounds? Diagnosis required. Well, let's see. Right upper arm, mangled beyond recognition. Right shoulder, mangled beyond recognition. His right lower arm also mangled. His left hand is mangled. His left upper arm is cut open. His left upper arm is dented. His neck is torn open. His left lower leg is bruised. His right lower leg is also bruised. Man, poor old hoodie went right through the blender, chat. That is pretty grim. Jesus, look at these horrors just everywhere. Wonder what kicked it all off, huh? Maybe it was just the constant agitated animals attacking, kind of just blew everyone's minds open. Yeah. Early autumn, I suppose we should really just stop our dudes from mining at the moment, huh? Oh, we've been cleaning up. All the vomit from the temple and from the makeshift hospital has come along a little better. Lovely. A caravan from the Sobrietier has arrived. Overall trade sentiments are lukewarm. Ooh. Are they bringing their wagons? Oh. Maybe our main dude has died, chat. We are no longer a count here. We have peddlers. Do we have wagons? I'm not seeing them. The humans have not left yet. I don't think we're getting wagons this time, chat. I think the wagons have... You know, we've never once had wagons this whole fortress life. We'll bring our military in. Military, come on in there. There you go. Okay. Mega brawl. That was amazing, dude. I love it when that happens. Just huge, massive fights breaking out. Let's move some goods up. Our broker's half dead, so we might need some non-brokerage check. Oh, Jempin's in there. Well, that's handy. Surprised we never took that back. The Dwarf Monster Slayer is butchering. It started raining. Chat, the chaos was pretty hefty that time. Oh, we're cleaning up. There we go. There's 4 people resting in the bed. There's 1 person on the surgery table. 3 lying on top of the chest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people lying on top of the traction bench. 5 people here. The mayor and a messenger lying in this pile, and over here, like probably a dozen. It's pretty bad, chat. People pretty mangled, chat. So who's our doctors? How many of our doctors are doctoring right now? Tua, you're doing nothing. Oh, you're a bit stuck. Wait, are you actually stuck there? Downward slope? Oh yeah, I don't know how you managed to get up there, but I wouldn't recommend doing that too often, you know. Get a little bit of a staircase up there. Maybe that'll help out. Now. Get that broker over. A pedestal smashed by a blood. I'm surprised people aren't getting banished by gods, because that's part of a temple, you know. Maybe the gods like really forgive it, huh? There we go. Get those on in here. The windows parked over this way, there you go. Excellent, chat. That is what we wanted. Our trader is resting in the hospital. We'll see if they get out in time, huh? Chat, the cardinals have returned. Mercenaries visiting. Stupid cardinals, get out of here. The cardinal attacks the war quizzer but it jumps away. Oh! Our war beast is beating it. Maybe. At least fighting it. Oh, you're vomiting? Flying in the air and vomiting uncontrollably. Wonderful. Absolutely fantastic, chat. The horrors are unrelenting. Masterpiece reach by news. Oh, reach a day. I hope not. We could get a backup broker and just let anyone trade. Edel's begun the construction. We'll see what they come up with, huh? Oh, we need crutches. 1 full set of wooden crutches, please. cool. And... A strained extractor throwing a tantrum possessed by Cyril, the ghostly bone crafter. Excellent. The only thing which can defeat a flying card is the Megapode. I like it. So is this coming in? Oh, did we just casually decide we're not working on that? That's pretty good. I know it's fun to not bother. But remember, if you don't bother, Dwarvies, you will never be allowed to mine any deeper. That was crazy, chat. We lost so much then. I think people are still barely pulling themselves out of the hospital now. A little makeshift hospital needs to grow into a large makeshift hospital now. We will move it to a better place, but chat, I'm kind of concerned about just the hyper carnage. Are we making some tables, chat? Do I have a set of wooden tables? Wooden table. Thank you. More charcoal on the way. Suddenly, Ethel has created Fong Biscuit's cast. A rhyolite earring, she offers it to the autumnal ship. And a masterpiece full of crutch. Let's have a look at this artifact though, chat. Down here, the pungent skewer. It's the name of these earrings. This, chat, is a rhyolite earring. All craft dwarf ship. Look at the status. That's how broker freaking out. I think our broker keeps passing out, and their brain injuries, their severe damages, keeps making not figure out what the value of this is, and then they kind of come to it a little bit more. Their faculties improve and they do a bit better. All craft dwarf ship, chat, of this earring is of the highest quality. It's encrusted with rectangular rhyolite cabochons, rose-cut milk quarters. It is adorned with hanging wings of apricot wood and menaces with spikes of rhyolite and giant cardinal leather. Ooh, fancy. On the item is an image of Seymour Divemeat, the dwarf, and Estra sugary cusps, the human, and rhyolite. Estra sugary cusp was striking down the dwarf Seymour Divemeat. The artwork relates to the killing of the dwarf Seymour by the human Estra in the silky jungle in the early summer of 101 during Cock Snostop, the assault of clouds. On the item is an image of Patent Decay, the Play of Confederacy, the yellow zircon bracelet, and rhyolite. Very fancy. Seymour Divemeat. What am I flooring? Where? Ooh! A little bit frosty, chat. Careful not to die from frost damage. And a section's collapsed. Ah, very nice. We're putting a roof on over this lad so we can get some furniture in here. This guy's coming in. We're waiting for some tables. We have an apricot one. No. We just want places for more people to be able to have surgery done at the same time. Lots of spear masters. Absolutely training like it's the end of the world. Fantastic. We really need that skill up, man. A small child has been missing for a week. Ooh, Oodle's become a spearmaster. A bird has died. Oh, did you fall off? Probably. What made them fall off? Is there any cardinals left? The answer is, it doesn't actually seem like it. Oh no, we've still got the same two we've always had. This cardinals. We can't really do much because they're kind of flying way up in the air. I don't really want to cheat them away. A dwarven artifact. Oh, at this time of year, at this time of day, located entirely within this fortress. Yes! May I see it? No. Have you seen the one where he answers yes to everything? And they sort of end up like watching the Aurora Borealis? The Northern Lights? Oh, I see your dwarf's done a sweet trick there. Dwarvies! I hate you, dwarfs. I need you to understand that I hate you massively. You are the worst dwarvies. Most terrible dwarvies. Pardon me. My goodness. Now, we have some recovering to do after that mega chaos, chat. That was crazy. That was wild. Oh, and we won't be able to make any any parallax right now because everything's frozen, chat. Ooh, that's coming. There we go. The bard sang, a dwarven baby, a miner, and a giant cardinal are fighting here. Cardinal, stop swooping down on us. Don't attack a dwarven. You attacked a dwarven baby. Chat, the cardinals are attacking dwarven babies again. Where are you, cardinals, you disgusting fiends? Says the cardinals as they run back around the map. The park, our military, the bronze fields go here. Thank you. And where's the other one? So I think that was the top one. Where's Thurger Smash? That was Thurger Smash, okay. Where's the other one then? That was Thurger Smash, chat. Where's Utelodis? Also up here. Alright, fine. We'll just leave that be. I'd also take care of it. Hopefully, maybe, probably. Brawl lasted a full month. It was crazy, dude. That was wild. Lemon is creating masterpiece crutches now. Fantastic. More migrants. For some reason, migrants have decided to live here. I'll be careful of those stupid cardinals. Ooh, plumwood table. Very nice. Consider that light brawl by dwarven standards. I only killed like 15 dudes. It's fine. So, oh, that's the dwarves. Are we ready to trade? We are. Lovely. Oh. What else we got? Okay, collapses. Yeah. Bomb. Excellent. Bomb. Wonderful. Bomb. Heaven. We'll do that, and we'll bring in all the yummies they gave us. We will buy a copper cage. Still can't believe we never once got migrants, chat. That's so mean. It's just the bullying is just out of this world, dude. Let's buy a whole bunch. Let's buy every cloth, chat, and all their bags. Yeah. What else would we like? How about some leaves and fruits? Cheers? Cheers. Cheers. A serrated iron disc, a spear backpack. Some cute greaves. Kind of expensive, can't really afford them. Though we might be able to buy most of them if we don't. If we turn off these two. Oh. No, they're too expensive. Might as well just trade with what we got. Ushria seems ecstatic with the trade. Love. Broker, good job. Welcome to our haunted anarchist pit with angry red demons in the sky. It's true, actually. The haunted anarchist pit. It's looking good though. Yeah. Yeah, I have to see what's going on with those chests. There's something broken with the chest texture. I don't know why it's not being included when I build. Maybe there's a little thingy, like a little checkbox I'm missing. Ooh, I see a bit of wood up here that needs to be pulled back a little. Just these three should do it and bring that along. Lovely. And I wouldn't mind a wee lad over here. We'll just use a little bit of a slack. Oh, no. Right, actually. Over here. Get some of that green glass coming. I actually really like the way it looks when it's engraved, so we might have to engrave all of this, I think. There we are. Oh. Engravers already start making their way up. More cardinals attacking chair. Masterpiece, pigtail bag. Lovely. Cloth bags, wooden tables. The merchants are going home. A bird's been missing for a week. Did the bird fall down the mega hole as well, Chad? Did the bird explode onto the floor? Well. Oh my goodness. How many dwarfs do you think died in this nonsense? A mark's wolf has been found dead, dehydrated, in a tree near an angry elk bird. What? How did you climb down there and get stuck? You fiend? After all, we don't have any mark's wolves in our fortress, so it must have been a monster hunter. That cardinal and more quetzalcoatlus have been fighting forever, dude. I love it. You guys come back home. There we go. So. Let us first, chat, get rid of this ice down here. Thank you. I'm actually wondering, is there a way to get down here from above? I'm not sure that there is, actually. You might want a little stepperoonie from here. Bring it down to here, thank you. Green glass? Sure, why not? I was kind of thinking of rocks instead, but green glass? Sure, it'll look pretty, chat. Sad times for the bar. Sad times for most of everyone in the fortress at this point, really. We have like 5 real happy dwarfs. We have entered, chat, the hefty chaos of this fortress now. It's kind of coming together though, huh? Oh, let's engrave these up. Did this ever get a roof, by the way? Yeah. Well. I would like some more green, clear glass windows. Sure, I could stack because I'd like some windows up along this edge here. Let's draw this open, I think. There we go. Border's looking awesome. It so is, man. This has been really fun, actually. Such a tremendous mess. I actually don't even know. Oh, we'll be moving from the top to the bottom. That's alright then. More ash coming in. A sword dwarf coming to visit Buddy. Join our fortress. We need more mans. After the horrors we've inflicted on this fortress, chat, we need some more dudes to come down this way. Do we have... Oh, not gem windows, but normal. We have a little bit of clear glass windows coming in. Which is good because we need so many. One there, and a spare one over here, like. I would like some more clear glass windows. Are those on the way? Well, the order for them's coming in. Wait. What did I say there? We already have clear glass windows coming in. You get out of here. Chat, dwarves are being weirdos again. Not a fan of such hyper nonsense. Jeez, man. I was gonna send the dwarves out to harass the elves, but our own dwarves just went so mad. There's almost no point. That was crazy. How are you guys doing, by the way? Oh, we've got grapes. Cool. I think we've got a couple more left to make. You've got 3 more left to make. Once it's done, though, we'll start making helmets. The guild hall agreement with the Guild of Christmas to be satisfied. Oh, I think they like the engravings. Well, that's happy. More drinkies coming on in, chat. I'm thinking that's looking really nice actually. And the engraved floor next to the slate, 10 out of 10, premium. Chat, I love it to bits. Let's come up and start working a little bit more up here, huh? I reckon that we're gonna have a bit of flooring that goes from here probably to about this point. It says we need 130. We don't quite need that much. Mostly because we're just gonna hollow it out a little. But I was thinking, just do it a little bit like this instead. Get that persimmon in, huh? Slowly but surely. Now, and then this. Maybe it's a little bit of this one. And then we start moving across. Like this. Oh, we ran out of persimmon. Well, at least have this little lump on the way. Yeah. That's my fingers exploding. Lovely. More bone crafts coming in. Chat. I'll be getting more glass coming in as well. And soon we'll have a prison. We'll have all of these turned into homes. And on this level, I think over here, big hospital, and then more rooms. I was thinking of having stuff for our count, but chat, our count did this cool trip where they died in a titanic riot and never ever came back again. Oh, our clothier. That would have not been a legendary clothier you just murdered, you fiend. Alright, where's that ghost? I think that ghost is getting too out of control. I don't think it's Cyril. Cyril makes people throw tantrums. Where's the child ghost, chat? The one that lives over here. Tantrums are fine. Murdering our best clothier? There she is. Letas cackles, chat. Letas wheel shawks, the stormy ochre trumpet of gears. I hate ochre trumpets, chat. We need a slab for the best. We'll do it over here, so the horror can't watch us. Look at the bits of limbs everywhere. Troglodyte bits and rat bits. They're like stepping on some weapon traps somewhere. The weapon traps, I think, are doing them a disservice, chat. New task, just slab here. It was toasted, I think, yes? Something like toasted, Thicot. Tobel? Almost. Toulon, Udub. Wait, where's toasted then? Maybe it wasn't toasted, huh? Ghost, what's your stupid name again? Ghost, please. That's Letast, of course, chat. Don't forget about Letast. The test, the ghost, the horror, the fiend. Highest priority to always banish this beast. Man, our clothier, they didn't even get to make any clothing, they just died. Well. Oh, we're getting a bit frosty over here now. Oh, that's from the little leaky sepia over there, that's fine. This is food with nice bits of fungus. I'm certain we can even pack more animals in here, chat. Let's have a look. Horse? No. Yak? No. Breeding pair of donkeys, how dare you? How about a lamb? The calvy pups can come in, and that's pretty good. Yeah. Oh, the bottom glass button's coming. There we go. That looks very nice, that green. I am a fan of such nonsense, Jim. Oh dear, little frozen baby. Little frozen baby. Yeah, I wasn't paying enough attention and didn't get dwarves out in time. So far, one dwarf has died. Is that where the riot started? Someone lose their baby and thought, you know, maybe it is time for hyper murder. Maybe it's time for mega violence. I mean, that's entirely possible, Chad. Now, this is looking pretty good over here. We're a little bit... Oh, I see. Dwarvies. Can we even get up here? I don't think we can. Let's see. This goes to an upwards ramp. Goes to an upwards ramp. Which goes to a lump of ice, which goes nowhere. Although it looks like our dwarves... Oh, they won't go up this way. That's downwards. How are they getting upwards? Chat. What horrific nonsense. Chat, you can't get past this point. Wait, what if they go up this way? Oh, they're going up here. Chat, careful now. Careful. Alright, fair enough. Masterpiece, draws a bone crown. Lovely. Excellent. You put all your babies confined to indoor zone and minimize trauma. Well, I have, Oh yeah, that's quite full. I'm not sure we'll be mining that. Thank you. It's a little dangerous. Ooh, bit of Knaf stuff. It's treats from the elves, yes, but I operate my dwarven children on the idea of getting good. So if they die due to their shenanigans, the dwarves look down upon them and mutter, "Get good, LMAO." Yeah, chat. You know, I'm thinking my family's getting ready for some dun-duns, chat. I might need some form of pizza apocalypse. Yeah, I think it might be time to finish. I'll be live again tomorrow, though. We'll keep doing more of this fortress. Keep pushing through all this horror and mark it down here, huh? I want to channel through this, but if we do, we'll get a bit frozen, chat. The damage will become strong and strong. Yeah. More bone crafts and now clear glass windows are coming. Alrighty, we'll enjoy some windows. Let's enjoy some windows before we call it, huh? A bit of windowage for our dwarfage. We need 3 more, which is exactly how much we have. That's pretty good. I'd also like some tables, chat. We'll just have whatever tables we find. I like the scrabbly nature of having a bunch of rough and tumble tables everywhere. And we'll have some bookcases over here. There we go. Boom, boom. A little one there. Sometimes there'll be like a table in between these. Sometimes there'll be some vertical bars in between these bookshelves. And we get some, not doors, but chairs. We're out of thrones. A dwarven child's been missing for a week. A butcher has died. Chat, the bears approach. The alert goes out. The dwarves that are not currently dead being asked to attack the invaders. Oh, did we even... I think we forgot to trade it. No, because our broker did come down. We were all right. Yeah. It looks like the bears have been deleted now for their crimes. Oh. That bear approaches. Don't know where the other ones went. I also don't want this one to be alive though. Dwarves, get him. It's a difficult time. The dwarves, at least for us, it's a fantastic time. There we are. Our last of our windows coming in. We do want more thrones, huh? Could I have, chat, a mega stack of wooden chairs, please? Thank you. Also, who's not pressing the jimbos from our honey containers up here? Honey bears. I know you have a wax honey cup. We have juggies? People should do that automatically. Oh, it looks like I saw our military walking back downstairs, which tells me the bear has been deleted for its crimes. Combat and horror check. Yeah, Fortress is coming together. It's looking fancy now. Masterpiece bookcases, lovely. We have chairs as well though, that'd be nice. We're gonna have a table here, and it's gonna have a chair there, so people who are working at the table can look out across the frozen river. Masterpiece hazelwood bookcase, lovely. Just waiting for those chairs to come in. The Ralph the Bone Crown's masterpiece. More green glass blocks. We are doing pretty good indeed now. People up here training away, man. Are we doing the iron stuff? You know why stuff's not getting checked? I think our manager's either dead or stuck in the hospital. Let's enjoy in the meantime, chat. Sam, how are you guys going? What do you need right now? Okay, it looks to be helmets. What sort of helmets? That's a good question. Iron helms? Okay. Iron helms are fine, apparently. Iron helm? Set of 10 blades. We'll just let them do that. It'll be fantastic. Yeah. Sadly, our dwarves will never need to come this way. No wagons will ever drive across this little road before we got it done. Baron died to walk. We have a manager, take it. Take it, are you in the hospital? Are you half dead? Let's have a look. You're planting seeds, take it. Take it, if you don't work in the, in your office, people will replace you. Take it, please. You don't need to be planting seeds. Oh, thank you. Wonderful. Oh, have you just changed your mind? Harvesting plants now? Did you work on those orders? You did the chairs but not the helmets? Ticket. Let's go into here to search for ticket. Nothing? No. Do your orders. Yeah? Now you have to leave? Not taking a cute shortcut on the ice, are we? Tempting fate. By standing on the possible to defrost water. Look at this idiot, this hyper clown. This rotten beast. Take it, this order's waiting for you to check. Take it, stop walking around like an idiot. No job? You take it, I will replace you. Take it. Harvesting plants. Oh, very nice. Ticket chat no longer gets to be the manager. Ticket's too dumb. Cool. Instead, chat, Mayfall the Engraver will now manage the fortress. A peasant has died, chat. While we're waiting, a peasant has rotted to death in a single bed in the hospital. Oh my god, look at the mess of this place. It looks amazing, but oh. A dwarven baby has died. That's the one that I think got eaten by the cardinal a while back. Same with the bard. That's fine. Listen, sometimes horrors need to be enjoyed, Jack. Now. Did we do that slabbage, Jack? Is it time to step up and jam? And put down a little slabby? Where have we been putting out other slabs? Now, there's a good question. Oh, we put some in the temple, that's right. We'll put one in here. Just here, Jack. Not a random useless slab. What is wrong with you? Fingers, please. We have rhyolite slabs, and we have slate slabbies. We will use a slate slabby, Jack. A cute memorial to banish that horrific, murderous dwarf. Listen, we have another ghost, it's fine, it's still haunted. It's just that one ghost started deleting due to making masterworks. Can't have that, chat, that's against the rules, breaks the laws. Now. So this is coming along to over here now. And in here, we need to have a hospital in this sort of a lot. We will use 301 blocks of rhyolite. Absolutely amazing. It'll come down to here, like this. And get our floor again. It'll slam straight in like this. There'll be sort of like a big waiting area. And then, chat, once you're through the waiting area at the foyer, you come in to the emergency surgery room. Up here we have a little storage area in that little plot. And in here, some rooms for beds and such. Yeah. So a big recovery ward instead of little rooms this time. We haven't had it very much in the way of werebase for a long time, so we'll do it like this. Change it up a little. Step away from the approved safe designs. Huh? Yay! Ghosty dwarven child banished. Mercy for our wounded and injured soldiers, Jet. We could come up here and enjoy some of this, Jet. A little bit of this, maybe. With a cute little, like this. Maybe not rhyolite, we kind of want to match what wood we already have there. Some plum wood, you're saying? Ooh, wouldn't mind a little bit of plumage. P-L-U-M, plum wood. And then we trim out a little bit. So it goes like this. Oh, fancy. And to save rumbles in, we're hitting the early days of winter in 106. Soon to be 107. Man, oh man, chat. Our fortress, a big mess, but still doing pretty good for itself. Just you need to, I think part of the problem is everyone dying all the time. The other part of the problem is the ghosts. The other part of the problem is we're on the surface, so dwarves get snowed on all the time, which is killing them, chat. Their minds are dissolving. It's a bad time to be a dwarf right now. So what's going on with all this ice? I don't know if I like any of that ice, chat. Now, I reckon We channel down over here once more. We're going to leave a little toggle on that lad though, and then we'll build a stair on this level before finishing that little toggle. This we spot. More charcoal coming in. Everyone dying all the time is a problem. Yeah, like dwarves losing all their friends and family and overwhelming our hyper burial chambers. Dwarves not liking that sort of nonsense, chat. They don't think it's pretty good out of 10. Large rat bone figurines and amulets. Cloth and fine meal being crafted. Ooh, that's our first class that we won. Very nice. Very nice, chat. Now. They should be coming in shortly. I don't should be able to walk down there. Should be fine. These are wooden chairs. That must mean our manager's managing now. Fantastic. Borer, root hound. Root hound? Kind of like it for some reason. It's sounding alright. I'll allow it. Yeah. Next. I really like how this turned out, by the way. I think it's good. I think it's nice. Oh. What was that? A section of the cabin collapsed. Our dwarves mined out the ice in a silly way. Yeah, real good, buddy. Oh, died for your shenanigans, huh? A miner and a dwarven baby in a tangled pile at the bottom of the cliff. Our clerk died? Clerk? Come on, man. You weren't even a miner, you were just like hanging around. Was it just this dwarf that killed people? And now your baby lies on the floor? No one to look after them. Bit of diplomacy. The mayor, chap. The mayor meets with the outpost liaison. Bigger. No name. I am your liaison from the mountain house. Let's discuss your situation. You continue to impress. Your disgusting hyper slum, filled with horror, carnage, and trauma, is amazing. Your nobles have died and have never lived like a noble. This is incredible, they cry. Would you like to be recognized, empowered again? This is where they send all the worst dwarves, chat. All the dwarves they don't want, they send them here. I would like, this time probably just the misc stuff. Like charcoal, potash, pearl ash, coke, all of it. Every single snozzage, thank you. Suddenly, Uber's claimed a craft wolf workshop. People working real hard. I say we need more bins, chat. Wooden bin, please. Thank you very much, Lee. Now, once our guys, chat, have a bit better armor, we need the iron helmets, the greaves, maybe some more leather armor as well. We'll send them out to attack. Don't want to send out our main squad because that's our military commander squad. If we send them out, the military commander goes and then our army can't have any changes done until the commander comes back. It's a little silly. Your fortress is a hive of crime and pain. A crime? Almost the same thing. A hive of crime and pain. Time for it to become the capital. Excellent. May's been re-elected with a duty now. Urvad's begun their construction. A cave crocodile fights an axe dwarf in the pits below. Ricker's heel attic wants to fight monsters, of course. This fortress is actually looking really nice, but at the same time it's a traumatic horror mess, and I really like it. One of my doors is busted. Is it this one down here? Someone got real angry and smashed it half to Christ and then calmed down. If they keep smashing it, the door gets destroyed completely and you have to make a new one. It's It's really cool. It came in with the one of the more recent updates, actually. Guido, a finder's rush. Alright, and you come now. This fort is amazing. It's a big mess. I really like it. Masterpiece, plum and apricot bins. Perfect. One posh person dead in bed. That's not bad. We have the Queen Consort resting. And the Mason resting both on top of the traction bench. You need immobilization and traction. Which splints. You need you're in traction. Alright. We have a miner resting here. What are you waiting for? You need immobilization. It looks like we did a lot of splints, chat. I have, chat. 10 tons of wooden splints, please. Thank you. But yeah, chat. I really like this fortress today. It's been really, really fun. I think, though, it might be time that we park this fortress into bed for the evening. I think it might be time we call the stream done for the evening. I'll be back, however, tomorrow. Over the Dwarf child has just created Eldomish, a hazelwood crown. She claims it as nearly in the name of the family ancestor, Ism Crimson Mind. Crimson Mind, I like that one. Have a quick nosy, huh? You're about to call fortress your own fortress. Lovely. Chat, this is fainted spun. Yeah, you can tell our broker keeps freaking out because the number keeps flickering. Broker's having a terrible time. 57 angry dwarfs, by the way. We're getting up there. This is a hazelwood crown, chat. All craft dwarfship is of the highest quality. It's encrusted with square cut milk corpses and is adorned with hanging rings of hazelwood and menaces with spikes of plumwood. On the item is an image of E. Murphy worked past the elf in that Nene Pass Glacier, the symbol dune of forest titan and sheeple. Nene, the symbol dune, is striking down the elf. The artwork relates to the killing of the elf by Nene. Oh really? Impressive. In the Silky Jungle in 80. 20 years before we founded this fortress. Giant elms are having time. Let cardinals come back and attack someone again. Cardinal, listen. Every time we go to kill it, it just takes off. Cardinal, I need you to live. Oh, you're over here now. The Queen Mean coming in with a red. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic time. Chat, this cardinal, I hate them. Don't you come in here and chase small children. Military, your girl, stand right here on the atop the powerful salary. Run, child! Don't run too far away or the military won't be able to help you. If you lead that beast across the map, the military won't go down there. So you go down to the corner on the opposite side of the map now. Impressive. Bobby Hill Propane Demigod. The planter is right, a tangible. More bone crafts coming in. What do we do to the elves? Well, the elves really like nature, and we chopped down most of nature to build our fortress, and then we dug a big hole through some of nature and killed trillions of animals. Like, we've created an ecological catastrophe here. The elves don't like it when you do that, chat. So the elves declared war due to our crimes against nature. And they haven't actually attacked us this time, which was lucky, because this time we had tremendous problems. We had big mega riots. We had cardinals forever killing people. Angry giant cardinals. It was very ridiculous, but lots of fun. Have you told them to stop overreacting? The rise of industry? Yeah, exactly. We had to, make a few cute sacrifices so our dwarves could keep making all that profit and trade. Now, oh, what's going on up here? Oh, it's because we have our militia commanders asleep in their bed, so all of their war animals are parked up around them. The local fauna also not a fan of deforestation, no. That's why we have these mega cardinals everywhere all the time. Oh, a few more have turned up actually. Agitated giant cardinals. Oh, agitated skunk in a cage, lovely. We might get some Marks dwarfs next stream, huh? Get them to start exploding the cardinals from a great distance. That might be an idea. The Fondled Swamps, a performance troops come to visit. Chat, I don't like the idea of a band calling themselves the Fondled Swamps. I don't think it's a good time. Skunk friend? Skunk is not friend. Juniper, that's the angriest skunk that has ever existed. That's skunk, chat. Oh, Good has come back as a ghost. Lovely. That skunk, the angriest skunk to ever skunk, chat. An agitated skunk. It's angry. Is it a sludge metal band? The Fondled Swamps? I don't know. I know like sludge metal and a lot of Doom stuff like to use the term swamp in their band names. But I don't know if they like to use the term fondled. Oh, another dead child. This one got stuck in a tree. Why'd they go in the tree? They were probably being chased by a megabird. The megabirds do not care for children. Cyril possesses a child and makes him throw a tantrum, thrashing out in the middle of the huge deep pits we've been carving. It's a Shrek OST cover band. The Fondled Swamps? Man. That's amazing. However, chat, I do think, like I was saying, we might have to get a bit of a raid train going, huh? It might be time for us to call it done, I think. So, our fortress was a great deal of fun today. We built it up really tall, we put some walls up for safety. The walls did not defend us from the flying angry animals. But we at least killed a whole bunch of dwarves, caused a mega ruckus, and had a great time. Tomorrow we'll be back to this fortress. We'll keep building it up. Tomorrow we'll also more than likely attack the elves. We're going to send in, nice and early in the stream, the brass barbs, chat, to cause a bit of hyper ruckus. For now, though, I think we're going to do a bit of a raid trainage, chat. And pop off and visit someone else. Thanks for streaming, thanks for hanging out. And thanks for everyone for coming in today. Thank you for all the raids that came in. Thank you for all the subby wubbies and the mega stream streaks. It was a fun time. It's really, really cool. Like I said, I'm back tomorrow. More Dwarf Fortress tomorrow, and then the day after tomorrow we'll do some Songs of Six. But now though, shall we do a raidage? And Jaggy, welcome in. Thanks for the stream, no worries, bud. Let's get that campfire thundering, shall we? And see who there is to raid. I reckon. How about? I see someone that I'm a huge fan of streaming some Dwarf Fortress, chat. I do. I see Evan Sandy streaming some Dwarf Fortress. It looks like they've just started. They have a little population of 7 in their fortress. A brand new baby fortress for us to hang out with. But yeah, dude, thanks for everyone again for coming in. The whole reason I have so much fun with this stream is 100% because of you guys. So thank you so much. Have a wonderful and fun time with Vincenti. Like I said, they're one of my favorites. Every time they're live, I usually like to catch their stream, dude. They're always so good. So good. So have a great time over there. I'll see you again same time tomorrow, chat. Until then, have a great time. Take care of yourselves. And take it easy. Toodaloo!